Lin Tian said casually. The friend he was referring to was of course Yu Linglong, the well-known Black Widow in Hong Kong.
You have some friends. Zaki smiled. Chapter 305, Try to stay away from them.
He didn't understand why Lin Tian, a powerless man, jumped out when Zhou Tao didn't say anything.
You are a little brother of the Song family in Kyoto. Who can you know in the port area? Even if you know someone, can you help them?
I don't know where Lin Tian gets his confidence from. It's not directed at Lin Tian, but that's just how he speaks. If this was so easy, they went through so much trouble and still didn't get any news about Song Bao.
Why don't you believe me? Lin Tian glanced at Zaki. Is this a common problem in novels, that anyone who speaks will be ridiculed?
But Lin Tian is not the protagonist, but a villain's follower.
If you want to ridicule someone, go find Xiao Tian.
If this happened to the protagonist, the next thing that would happen would be a plot of pretending to be cool and then getting slapped in the face.
But Lin Tian doesn't care now.
All he thinks about now is how to escape from Xiao Tian's clutches. Mind your own business, Xiao Tian will be the Dragon King in the port area, and go back to be his own free and easy follower.
Why wade into this muddy water? It's not worth it, not worth it. Lin Tian made a decision in his heart and quickly found Yu Linglong.
Try every possible means to learn the Azure Dragon technique, and then leave the port area without looking back.
I won't stay in the port area for even a second to avoid getting into trouble. That's right, I just don't believe it.
Jiaji could be seen at a glance as a man with strong limbs but a simple mind, and soon he started arguing with Lin Tian.
Zhou Tao, who was standing by, frowned when he heard this. If you don't respect Lin Tian, you are disrespecting him. This person named Jiaji had never seen Brother Tian's methods.
If he had seen Brother Tian's methods, he wouldn't dare say this even if he had 8 times the courage.
What is this called? It's called ignorance is fearlessness.
This guy doesn't want his wife anymore, and his scalp is itching for some color. Song Shangling also watched the conflict between Zaki and Lin Tian with interest, but stood by and did not go up to stop it. She also wanted to see how Lin Tian would deal with this matter.
Since you don't believe me, then there's nothing I can do. I won't get involved in this matter.
After saying that, Lin Tian pulled Zhou Tao and turned to leave.
Zhou Tao was stunned, staring at Lin Tian blankly. What's the meaning? Brother Tian, shouldn't you go up and argue with him at this time? It would be too embarrassing to leave now.
He didn't know that what Lin Tian wanted now was not face but life.
Song Shangling was also stunned for a moment, and became even more curious about Lin Tian. Song Laowu sent Lin Tian to help, but Lin Tian left without hesitation. Are all of Song Laowu's subordinates so free and easy? Wait a minute. Song Shangling shouted hurriedly.
They were indeed wrong in doing this. After all, Lin Tian is here to help. Now her men have driven the people away, and when Song Laowu asked about this, she had no explanation. So he wanted to retain Lin Tian and ease the conflict. Who knew that Lin Tian acted as if he didn't hear anything and ran out of the villa?
A little further away. Try to stay away from them as much as possible.
These are a group of disaster stars, otherwise they would not know how they died later.
Song Shangling didn't come here to look for someone, they came here to die.
I'm just trying to make a living, it would be terrible if I risk my life for this.
How much is the monthly salary? Why would I want to risk my life with a person like Xiao Tian? Lin Tian. Song Shangling shouted again. Brother Tian, that woman is calling you. Zhou Tao reminded quickly. Pretend you didn't hear it and leave this place quickly. Lin Tian said quickly. Lin Tian's expression was serious and meticulous. Walk out of the villa.
Looking at Lin Tian's back. The graceful posture when leaving.
Song Shangling was actually staring in a trance. Why does this kid feel different from other followers?
She always felt that he seemed very special, but as to what was special about him, Song Shangling couldn't put her finger on it for the moment.
But why do I feel that he is so special? He is obviously just an ordinary little brother. This couldn't be the legendary love at first sight. Wrong. Impossible. Song Shangling reacted quickly. How could it be love at first sight? I am a lesbian, and I like women. But having said that, Lin Tian's appearance is absolutely impeccable. His cool and free-spirited temperament stands out from the crowd, which is why he attracts so much attention. If you like a boy, maybe you'll develop feelings for her. Song Shangling said in her heart, then quickly shook her head. What am I thinking about? My father's life or death is still unknown. Why am I thinking about these things?
While he was thinking, Lin Tian and Zhou Tao had disappeared.
Zaki, go and get them back for me. Song Shangling ordered. Zaki frowned when he heard this. Miss, if they want to leave, then let them go. Why are you looking for them to come back? There's a banquet in the harbor in a few days, and I'm looking for someone to go in with me to get some information. This guy may not have any special abilities, but he looks quite smart, at least he's not stupid. All right. After hearing this, Zhaji did not refute. He still had some self-awareness. With his current image, he was indeed not suitable to accompany Song Shangling. After leaving the villa, Lin Tian began to carefully analyze the situation in the port area. The form of Minato Ward is much more complicated than that of Kyoto. There used to be two major families in the port area. Afterwards, the two families merged through marriage to become the largest family in the port area and jointly managed the port area. Yu Linglong is the heroine of the merger incident. After her husband died, Yu Linglong became the biggest boss in the port area. However, although Yu Linglong's Yu family is the largest family in Hong Kong, it has not been involved in much of the affairs in recent years. As a result, four major families have quietly risen in power in the past few years, but even if the four major families unite, they cannot shake the Yu family in the slightest. Now it is equivalent to a fusion of two novels. After Chen Fan died, Xiao Tian replaced Chen Fan as the protagonist. In other words, when a book is turned over, a new chapter begins. Lin Tian carefully analyzed the plot of the novel and combined it with his current situation. In the novel, the son-in-law Xiao Tian endured in Yu's family for 3 years. Until the 3-year period was up, and then the Thunder began to show off their ability to show off. Step by step, he used the power in his hands to take control of all local forces. Then we change the map and go to another place to show off again. The plot is integrated. The two books flow seamlessly together. So, is Yu Linglong related to Xiao Tian? In the original novel, Xiao Tian had an ambiguous relationship with a local woman of extraordinary status. That woman is the second female lead in the book. She always appears to comfort Xiao Tian when he is hurt by his wife. Of course, Xiao Tian met Yu Linglong 3 years later. Lin Tian suddenly realized that he had intercepted Yu Linglong in advance. Thank you, Chen Fan. If it weren't for your call, I would be in a real dilemma right now. Who can resist Xiao Tian and Yu Linglong? Unknowingly, Lin Tian had resolved a potential crisis. Chapter 306, Escape or Face. 3 years? Lin Tian muttered. He didn't want a conflict with Xiao Tian. Because Chen Fan and Xiao Tian are not protagonists of the same level. Chen Fan is a person who has grown from weak to strong, and his only golden finger is his martial arts skills. He gradually grew from a small security guard to a big figure who shocked China, step by step. But Xiao Tian is different. He is already very powerful and has the top mercenary group, the Dragon King Palace. Everyone in the Dragon King Palace is a top international mercenary, and their strength is unimaginable. Xiao Tian's current strength is simply suppressed by an agreement. When the agreement expires, he will be able to recover his full strength. This is the 3-year period that Lin Tian mentioned. This kind of person is extremely scary. He has accumulated resentment for 3 years. You can imagine how terrifying it is. Wait a minute. Lin Tian slapped his thigh and suddenly remembered something. Because both books are written by the same author. So there is a connection between the two books. Lin Tian suddenly thought of a terrifying thing, that is, there was a foreshadowing left in Chen Fan's book. It was vaguely revealed that Chen Fan and Xiao Tian had an unusual relationship, and they seemed to be sworn brothers.
Xiao Tian is a man who values friendship and loyalty very much, and he will definitely avenge Chen Fan within 3 years.
It's over, barbecue is gone. Lin Tian also thought that staying away from Xiao Tian could avoid conflict between them. It is impossible to react now.
Chen Fan's death was caused by the Song family. And he is the younger brother of the Song family. When the city gate catches fire, the fish in the pond will suffer.
Lin Tian knew Xiao Tian's methods very well.
As the Dragon King, he was ruthless and he would probably not let any of the people from the Song family go.
It's no use trying to escape at this point. The best way to overcome fear is to face it. Come on, Aoli Gay. Brother Tian, are you okay? Why do you look so bad? Zhou Tao asked. Oh.
Lin Tian sighed without explaining.
I thought I had gotten rid of Chen Fan. Then practiced the Qinglong Ju successfully. You can reach the pinnacle of life.
But who knew that a trip to the port area would allow Lin Tian to see the turbulent waves in the dark?
At this moment, Zaki drove up and caught up.
Then he rolled down the window and threw a key to Lin Tian. I was a little blunt just now, but you have to understand that our goal is to find the third boss.
If you can really find him, I am willing to apologize to you. This is the key to the Bay Villa area in the harbor area. You and your friends can stay there first.
After saying that, he rolled down the car window and left without looking back.
Watching Zaki leave, Zhou Tao asked. Brother Tian, what should we do now?
Lin Tian fell into deep thought with the villa key in his hand.
What to do? I can only take it one step at a time. Now Lin Tian is eager to figure out one thing. That is how much time is left in Xiao Tian's 3-year period. Only after figuring out this matter can Lin Tian Kai implement the next plan.
If Xiao Tian's 3-day deadline arrives tomorrow, the Song family will have nothing to do but wait for death. Therefore, this matter is extremely important, even concerning the life and death of the Song family. To find out Xiao Tian's 3-year period, the most convenient thing is to ask the people around Xiao Tian. Who is the easiest person to get along with around Xiao Tian? At this moment, Lin Tian suddenly thought of someone.
That is Xiao Tian's mother-in-law. This person can be said to be Xiao Tian's nemesis.
Even someone as strong as Xiao Tian has to be respectful in front of him. Later, when the 3-year period was up, he could still continue to put pressure on Xiao Tian. When thinking of this, Lin Tian suddenly realized something and saw a ray of light in the endless darkness.
Of course, Lin Tian could not contact Xiao Tian before this.
He could not attract the Dragon King's anger to himself, so he had to find someone to take the blame. With a flash of inspiration, Lin Tian suddenly asked Zhou Tao.
Did the boss say that Song Chen should go to the harbor to train for a while?
Yes, Song Lao said so. Then we'll talk about it after Song Chen arrives at the port.
Kyoto. Song family villa. The family sat on the sofa watching TV.
After Song Lao returned to the Song family these days, he has been recuperating there. But the atmosphere in the Song family has not been very good these days.
First of all, it was because Song Chen made Song Lao very angry that Song Lao had not spoken to him in the past few days. Song Chen felt very happy about this matter.
At least he would not have to bear such great pressure in the future.
What's wrong with being a playboy? Why does he have to be the head of the Song family?
You see, once he became the heir to the head of the family, his status in the family improved significantly.
I don't have to be ordered around at home anymore.
Song Lao, who used to call me a rebellious son, has stopped talking to me these days. Little did they know that the family had no mood to deal with this guy because Lin Tian had been away for the past few days.
Everyone has different thoughts.
Song Lao was worried about his brother Song Bao. The woman from the Song family was worried about Lin Tian's safety over there. Several people were staring at the TV, their minds already elsewhere.
Ha! Song Chen's sneeze broke the tranquility of the Song family.
He rubbed his nose and muttered something.
Am I sick? Why do I feel so uneasy? No one in the Song family responded to Song Chen's words. Song Chen felt a little embarrassed for a moment, then muttered something again. I don't know how Brother Tian is doing over there.
As soon as these words were spoken, the eyes of all the members of the Song family were focused on Song Chen. As soon as Lin Tian was mentioned, a strange light suddenly flashed in their eyes.
Song Chen got goosebumps when he saw them looking at him. Why are you looking at me? After being asked this by Song Chen, they shifted their gaze to the other side.
Song Ningxiao thought for a while, glanced at Song Laohu and said, "That's true. I wonder how my dear Lin Tian is doing over there. It just so happens that my best friend has been in a bad mood these days, and I want to take her out for a trip."
And Ling Xue was unwilling to talk when she heard this. You are going to take Lin Tian away, why should I stay at home? Who would want to stay in this place when they can go to the port area and live together with Lin Tian? I also want to go to the port area and buy some things. And Ling Xue also echoed.
Song Laohu frowned and slammed the table.
Nonsense. Don't you know what's happening in the harbor right now?
There's still no news about the third brother.
If you go there, you won't be afraid of not being able to come back.
It's still uncertain whether there's a group targeting the Song family.
Wouldn't it be more trouble if you go there now?
After saying that, Song Laohu also started to think, and then naturally stared at Song Chen.
Dad, why are you looking at me? Pack your things and go to the harbor. What? Don't you understand what I mean? I'm not going. Dongyi is still in Kyoto. Bang! Song Hu picked up the water cup on the table and threw it at Song Chen. Fortunately, Song Chen was agile.
If he had been hit, the Song family would have suffered a tragic tragedy of losing their youngest son to their grandson.
Chapter 307, Hong Kong. I, Song Chen, am here. You still miss that woman. You can't live without her. Without Dongyi, I really can't live.
These words made Song Laohu angry. He took out the phone and prepared to call his subordinates.
Dad, what are you going to do? Song Chen asked hurriedly. I'm going to deal with that woman.
Song Hu said in a serious tone.
I'll go. Isn't it okay for me to go? Dad, please don't call me. Song Chen quickly agreed.
So Song Chen bought a plane ticket for that day, packed some luggage, and rushed to the airport. Lin Tian from Hongsu was in his villa thinking about what to do next.
Suddenly I received a call from Song Chen. Tell him that we have arrived at the port area.
Hearing Song Chen's words, Lin Tian smiled.
The scapegoat, I know, the boss is finally here. As a follower, I always feel uneasy without the boss's support.
Now that Song Chen has arrived, Lin Tian concludes that half of the matter is already done. He quickly found a car and picked up Song Chen from the airport. As soon as Song Chen saw Lin Tian, he came up and gave him a big hug.
Brother Tian, I miss you so much.
I thought you wouldn't come for a few days, but I didn't expect you to come so soon.
Ha, it's better not to stay in that house. Song Chen said this with a relieved smile.
I took a deep breath of the port air.
Ah! What a breath of freedom.
After being suppressed for such a long time, he wanted to relax for a while. I guess all my scandals in Kyoto will reach Dongyi's ears. And Song Hu is always watching him from behind, so he shouldn't play too recklessly.
Things are different now. He has come to the port area where the emperor is far away and no one can control him.
Seeing his excited look, Lin Tian knew what he was thinking and quickly gave Song Chen a heads up.
Song Chen, this is not Kyoto. Sometimes you should not be too arrogant. I understand, Brother Tian, I still have my brain.
Hearing this, Lin Tian's heart skipped a beat. Would a psychopath say that he is psychopathic? No matter how you look at it, Song Chen is not a person who is content with what he has. But there is no time to worry about these things now.
Song Shangling must be in the port area, and she can clean up Song Chen's mess when the time comes.
Just at this moment, someone suddenly knocked on the door.
Zhou Tao opened the door and found Zaki standing there.
What's up? There's a dance party in the harbor tonight. My lady wants Lin Tian to go with her. Tell Lin Tian to be smart and not embarrass our lady.
Zaki's tone and expression were not very good. Prom. Song Chen was overjoyed.
As soon as he heard about the dance party, Song Chen was no longer sleepy. I didn't expect to have an unexpected surprise as soon as I arrived in the port area. He had never been to a dance party in the harbor area.
I'd like to join in the fun no matter what.
Then maybe you can meet a girl from Hong Kong and start a wonderful experience, which would be great.
Who is this?
Jiaji was a little confused when he saw Song Chen next to Lin Tian.
Song Chen, young Master Song. Lin Tian said.
Ah, young Master Song has also come to the port area. I am Zaki, your third uncle's subordinate.
Zaki was stunned. Zaki?
Song Chen murmured. He seemed to have heard Song Lao who talk about this person. He heard that this person was very good at fighting.
Yes, Ji as in Heba.
Zaki began to introduce himself again.
Song Chen's identity is clear to see.
Song Lao was biological son, Song Bao's biological nephew, and the future successor of the Song family. He didn't know yet that Song Chen had been deposed and that Song Lao who was planning to let Lin Tian take over.
If he knew, what expression would appear on Zaki's face?
Why did young Master Song come to the port area without notifying us servants in advance so that I could pick you up in advance? Jiaji was very respectful to Song Chen and his attitude became much better.
No, what did you mean by that dance just now? Can I attend? Song Chen was most concerned about the dance.
Well, since young Master Song said he wants to go, I will arrange it for you. You can go there with your subordinate Lin Tian in the evening.
Jiaji said. Suddenly, Song Chen got angry.
His eyes became sharp and he stared straight at Zaki.
What did you say? Zaki was shocked. Did he say something wrong just now? Thinking carefully back on what I said before, there is nothing wrong. Give yourself a slap. Song Chen said in a deep voice. Ah! Zaki was stunned.
But after he came to his senses, he still reached out and slapped himself.
With a snap, the crisp sound of a slap echoed in the room. Let me tell you, you can eat whatever you want here, but you can't say whatever you want. Okay, you can get out now. Song Chen said coldly.
Jiaji has been practicing martial arts for many years, and every part of his skin has been polished with special materials to make it extremely tough. The slap didn't hurt him at all, but he felt extremely depressed.
What did I say wrong? Why did Song Chen treat me like this?
When Zaki walked to the door, Song Chen slowly spoke. From now on, if I hear you call my brother Tian your subordinate in front of me, it won't be as simple as a slap in the face.
Zaki paused and walked out of the villa.
It would have been fine if he hadn't heard that sentence. The more he listened, the more confused he became.
Brother Tian. Who is Brother Tian?
Suddenly he realized that the brother Tian Song Chen was referring to couldn't be Lin Tian.
How is it possible that the young master of the Song family calls a follower Brother Tian? If this were to be told to others, who would believe it? Lin Tian is just a follower. Did I hear it wrong? Zaki thought he was hallucinating. It seems I can't practice so hard in the future. I'm having hallucinations. Zaki comforted himself. After Zaki left, Song Chen was still mumbling. How could my third uncle's men be so ignorant?
It seems I really need to educate them on my third uncle's behalf. Then he comforted Lin Tian again. Brother Tian, don't take this to heart. In my heart, you will always be my brother Tian.
Lin Tian smiled bitterly. Did I say anything?
He's not the protagonist. If they are ridiculed a little, they will fight back with great fanfare. However, what Song Chen did made him feel comfortable. It seems that the previous deception education was effective.
At least Song Chen has become much more capable. Brother Tian, I won't talk to you anymore.
Today is my first time to attend a dance party in the Hong Kong area, and I need to prepare well. After saying this, Song Chen rubbed his hands and walked into the room arranged for him by Lin Tian with a lewd smile.
Lin Tian was still considering whether to go or not.
As for the Hong Kong district dance party, Lin Tian actually had no interest in it at all. What he wanted to do most now was to find Yu Linglong and understand the Qinglongju first. After all, it is better to have something than nothing. Strengthening one's own strength is more reliable than taking advantage of others. Lin Tian must reduce the risk factor of this trip to the port to the lowest level and eliminate all unstable factors. The last time I met Yu Linglong in Tianshi, she was using a mainland mobile phone number. After returning to the port area, Yu Linglong naturally changed her contact information. Lin Tian couldn't contact her for a while. Suddenly I thought of the Hong Kong ball today. There will definitely be many celebrities from Hong Kong families attending. They should be able to contact Yu Linglong, and then find someone to ask and have them guide them. After thinking it over, Lin Tian began to pack up and prepare to go to the dance. Chapter 308, Port Dance. Night falls over the port area. This pearl on the sea began to emit brilliant light. The lights from the endless stream of vehicles moved slowly. Tall buildings, shop signs, and all kinds of colorful lights are intertwined together. From time to time, you can hear bursts of classic Cantonese old songs. Fate is a wandering life. Fate is full of twists and turns. Lin Tian put on his most beautiful clothes and walked out of the villa with Song Chen, who had a slicked back hair and powdered face. Zhou Tao acted as a driver and took the two to the party venue. The two did not go in directly, but waited for Song Shangling outside. Among the people coming and going at the banquet, there were many beautiful girls. Wearing an evening gown, she looks gorgeous, sexy, and fashionable. Song Chen was watching intently from the side, overwhelmed. "Which one do you like?" Lin Tian joked when he was bored. "I want them all." Song Chen stretched out his hand and held it tightly. At this moment, a woman appeared in front of them. It was Song Bao's adopted daughter Song Shangling. The Song Shangling who dressed up specially today and the previous Song Shangling looked like two different people. A black evening gown with a backless dress highlighted her graceful curves. There is a large area of snow-white skin, and you will be attracted by it at first sight. Although she only put on some light makeup on her face, her whole temperament was different. Elegant and calm. Beautiful as a fairy. Stunningly beautiful. Lin Tian couldn't believe it. This was the same person as Song Ningxiao. I have to sigh, clothes make the man, saddles make the horse, and dogs run happily with bells. Song Chen, who was standing by, stared with his eyes wide open and almost drooled. I didn't expect that there would be an unexpected discovery in the port area. I didn't expect you to arrive early. You must be my cousin Song Chen. I am Song Shangling. We met when we were young. Do you still remember me? Song Shangling greeted Song Chen with a smile. Cousin. Song Chen stood there in a daze. After recognizing that the person in front of him was Song Shangling, he felt as if all his energy was drained away. The fire that had just ignited in my heart was extinguished in an instant. Our relatives. Can't do it. Their relationship is like that between Wei Zishi and Song Hu. How could he possibly do that? Hey, why is my last name Song? Why is she my cousin? What a pity, what a pity. I am not lucky enough to enjoy it, but brother Tian next to me still has a chance. Long time no see, I almost didn't recognize you. You really change a lot when you grow up. You're just like when you were little. Really? As the two chatted, Song Shangling noticed Lin Tian beside her. Lin Tian wore a casual black suit today. With his upright posture and handsome features, he is like a fine work of art. Standing aside with one hand in his pocket. His eyes were deep, looking into the distance. There seemed to be endless stories in his eyes. At that moment, Song Shangling's heart skipped a beat again. Cousin, what's wrong with you? Song Chen stretched out his hand and waved it in front of Song Shangling. It's okay. Song Shangling explained quickly, but her cheeks were already slightly red. There was a wave of emotion in her heart. It's not the first time. Why do I always get distracted by Lin Tian? You have to know that she likes women, how can she have feelings for men? He shook his head and said to Song Chen. It's getting late, we should go in.
The two nodded and followed Song Shangling into the ballroom.
As soon as you enter, you will see the splendor everywhere.
The luxurious ballroom was as big as a football field.
There were all kinds of food and drinks placed on the side, and waiters were carrying plates and serving the crowd. There was an empty stage in the center of the dance hall. On the other side sat a professional orchestra. The leading conductor was wearing a tuxedo and holding a baton in his hand, conducting the live band and the music with great concentration. The people who came to the ball were basically celebrities from Hong Kong.
Regardless of gender, they are all covered in jewels. Limited edition watches from various luxury brands and jewelry worn by women sparkled under the lights. As soon as Song Shangling entered the ball, she attracted a lot of attention with her outstanding beauty.
Soon, the rich young masters surrounded Song Shangling like a swarm of bees.
Song Shangling didn't reject it either.
The purpose of her coming here was to inquire about the news. She gets the information she wants by casually chatting with these rich young men.
As for Song Chen? I've already played with it. He plunged into the crowd of women and couldn't get out. Lin Tian walked around aimlessly in the dance party while drinking.
Listen to what they are discussing and see if you can hear any news about Yu Linglong or someone who knows Yu Linglong.
At this moment, Lin Tian suddenly heard some discordant sounds in the corner. A woman is scolding a man. Look at you, you're such a nobody. I shouldn't have brought you here today. You're only causing trouble for our family. My daughter is being dragged down by a loser like you.
As she spoke, the woman started to move her hands. He tore off the man's clothes, which looked extremely cheap.
Look at what you're wearing.
You have no idea what kind of occasion it is today, and you're wearing tattered clothes.
I think you're deliberately trying to embarrass our Yu family.
The woman's face turned pale and her saliva was flying everywhere. The disgust and disdain in his eyes were self-evident, written all over his face.
Just as she was tearing the man's clothes, she accidentally pulled out the necklace from his neck.
It was a necklace made of bullet shells, with a faint golden dragon engraved on it. Seeing the bullet casing, Lin Tian's eyes focused.
Main character: Dragon King Xiao Tian.
I didn't expect to meet this protagonist so soon. And it happened in this kind of situation.
I wonder if he noticed me. The dignified Dragon King Xiao Tian actually ended up like this. But I have to say, he is really patient.
Even after being insulted like this, he didn't dare to say a word. He is a tall and strong man, and also the boss of a mercenary organization. Working like a slave while serving foot washing water at my wife's house will lead to insult if I am not careful.
What's more, my wife doesn't like me.
She often goes out with other men and we haven't even touched hands in all these years of marriage.
Lin Tian couldn't understand such a life.
If he didn't have some mental problems, or was like in Lingxue, he would have turned against her long ago. No wonder he can become the Dragon King, he is even more patient than a turtle.
But now is not the time to consider these things.
According to the current progress, Xiao Tian is hesitant because of the 3-year agreement and should not have found out the power behind Song Bao. The two sides are still in the stage of testing each other.
Chapter 309. This is the feeling of heartbeat. Since the protagonist Xiao Tian is here, the protagonist's wife Yu Mingyi should be here too.
Really?
Lin Tian looked sideways.
Then he saw a woman with a sexy figure and beautiful appearance walking towards Xiao Tian, and the woman with a look of disgust on her face.
Lin Tian was certain in his heart that this person should be Xiao Tian's wife. Okay, Mom, stop talking. Yu Mingyi walked to Xiao Tian.
When Xiao Tian heard this, he felt warm in his heart. It seemed that his efforts were worth it.
I didn't expect Yu Mingyi to speak for me at this time.
This is also the first time I speak for myself.
Mei Yi.
Xiao Tian was about to speak but was interrupted by Yu Mingyi.
Don't tell anyone later that you know us. Yu Mingyi ordered. Xiao Tian opened his mouth and closed it again, feeling like he had eaten shit.
Yu Mingyi was not speaking for Xiao Tian, but she was used to Xiao Tian's embarrassing behavior. He asked his mother not to scold Xiao Tian so that no one would recognize the relationship between their family and Xiao Tian.
I don't want to say it, but I'm just angry. Why is our family so unlucky? Is he sent by God to punish us? The mother-in-law sighed and ignored Xiao Tian. The two men threw Xiao Tian into the corner of the dance party, and then began to communicate with acquaintances at the party.
Xiao Tian looked at these scenes and naturally felt a lot of emotions in his heart.
But apart from sighing, what else could he do?
He held the bullet shell tightly in his hand.
What a coincidence! It was Song Chen at this moment. Suddenly, I saw you, Mingy. It's as if the female protagonist is born with fatal attraction. Song Chen stared with his eyes wide open.
He vaguely saw the feeling that belonged to Dongyi in Yu Mingy.
How is that possible? This is a heart-pounding feeling. This trip to the port area is so worth it.
I didn't expect there would be such a woman in Hong Kong. It is better to act than to think, so Song Chen walked up with a glass of wine.
Miss, can I ask you to dance with me? Song Chen came to Yu Mingy, bent down and extended his hand very gentlemanly. Lin Tian was stunned. Good job.
He even dared to touch this woman.
Isn't Song Chen looking for death like lighting a lamp in a pit? Xiao Tian is right next to you, and you go up and chat up his wife.
He wanted to go up and stop Lin Tian, but it was too late.
Who are you? Yu Mingy was stunned by Song Chen's invitation. Because Song Chen's face was unfamiliar, he had never seen him in the port area.
Moreover, Song Chen's accent is not from the Hong Kong area. Let me introduce myself.
My name is Song Chen and I'm from Kyoto. Song Chen answered gentlemanly.
Song Chen came from Kyoto, and judging from his temperament, he should not be an ordinary person.
Yu Mingy's attitude immediately became amiable.
Although he didn't want to dance with Song Chen, it was better not to offend such a person.
Sorry, I'm too tired today. Yu Mingy politely declined. Is that so?
Then you take a rest for a while, I'll wait by the side.
When you've rested, can you dance with me? Song Chen said persistently.
Yu Mingy thought about it, since the other party insisted so much. Besides, it's just a dance, not something else, so there's nothing to lose by agreeing. Maybe he could leverage Song Chen's relationship to expand his company's business into the mainland market. At this moment, an uninvited guest suddenly walked to Yu Mingy's side. This person was wearing a limited edition Patek Philippe gold watch and had a shiny, slicked-back hair. Every move he made exuded a dandy temperament. As soon as this person appeared, many eyes were focused on him. Compared with Song Chen in front of him, he is even worse.
From time to time, someone came up to greet the man.
When a man passes by others, they will subconsciously lower their heads. When Lin Tian saw the man, he immediately felt that he looked familiar.
I seem to have seen this person somewhere. It's him. Although the memory was vague, Lin Tian still remembered it.
It was at a party in Kyoto, and I punched this guy twice. What a coincidence, I met this guy when I rushed to the port area.
I wonder if he is still in a hurry about that matter. Mr. Zhang. When Yu Mingy saw the man, she hurried over to greet him.
It can be seen that this person did not lie when he was in Kyoto, and his position in the port area is definitely very important.
Ms. Yu is here too. Come dance with me.
Zhang Xiao spoke slowly, ignoring Song Chen beside him.
How could Song Chen, a playboy in Kyoto, tolerate this?
They are both playboys, but the playboys in Hong Kong are a step ahead of those in Kyoto.
Are you blind? You didn't see that I was inviting this lady.
At least we have to follow the principle of first come, first served.
Song Chen scolded. First come, first served? Zhang Xiao laughed.
He had been active in the port area for so many years, but he still didn't know how to write these 4 words.
Lin Tian, who was standing by, couldn't help but laugh out loud when he saw this scene. Xiao Tian was watching from the side. Fighting even if it means seeking death.
This scene seems to be 2 rich young men competing with each other. In fact, they are all seeking death. The woman who is fighting for the leading role is just like an old man hanging himself.
What's your attitude? Song Chen said coldly. This is my attitude, Xing Chang. If you don't like me, you can get out. I don't care who you are. Just get out of my sight and don't cause trouble for yourself. Zhang Chang was equally tough. Yu Mingyi was caught in a dilemma and he couldn't afford to offend either of them. I wanted to go up and persuade him, but I didn't know how. Beauty is a disaster. Ha, who are you? Let me get out? I'm Zhang Chang. Boy, you're not from the Hong Kong area, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to say that. Do you know the 4 great families in the Hong Kong area? I'm still competitive. I'm arguing with you today. You want to dance, right? I'll dance with you today. What the hell? The argument between the two quickly attracted the attention of the people around them. Zhang Chang and the others must know him. He is the eldest son of the Zhang family, one of the 4 major families in Hong Kong, and the rightful successor. He is a tyrant in Hong Kong, but no one dares to speak out because of the huge power of the family behind him. Usually when people see Zhang Chang, they can neither afford to offend him nor avoid him. I don't know what happened today, but someone actually dared to challenge Zhang Chang in Hong Kong. When everyone observed Song Chen, they found that Song Chen's dandy aura was not at all weaker than that of the old man, and was even stronger than that of the old man. Listening to Song Chen's accent again, it was mixed with the accent of Kyoto. After a little thought, I realized that Song Chen should also be a young master in Kyoto. Young master versus young master, this scene is really interesting. No one noticed Xiao Tian in the corner. I was so angry that my wife was being teased like this, but because the 3-year period had not yet arrived, I could only watch from the side. He wanted to rush up and punch each of them, but in the end he held back. He made a decision in his heart, no matter which of them would dance with Yu Mingyi today. When the dance is over, he will make the other party pay the price. Chapter 310 Psychological Shadow. There are some who are not afraid of death. I don't care where you come from. I'm telling you this, once you get to the port, even if you're a tiger, you have to lie down. Even if you're a dragon, you have to coil up. Have you heard the old saying, a strong dragon can't suppress a local snake? What's the saying that a powerful dragon cannot defeat a local snake? Don't talk nonsense to me here. I just can't stand your arrogance today. Ha, I think you won't cry until you see the coffin, and you won't give up until you see the Yellow River. Zhang Chang clapped his hands as he spoke. Suddenly 4 big men appeared behind him. He stared at Song Chen with extremely ferocious eyes. At that moment Song Chen was stunned. Suddenly I realized that this is not Kyoto. The only ones who can help him are Lin Tian and his cousin. I just arrived in the port area and I got into trouble. I had to let my cousin clean it up for me. It's a bit embarrassing to tell others about it. But Song Chen was unwilling to compromise, as he finally met a girl with the same temperament as Dong Yi. Why aren't you talking, kid? Zhang Shangxiang said with a smile. If you're brave enough, let's go out and fight one-on-one. Song Chen said, gritting his teeth. What a joke. This is my territory. Why should I go out and fight you in a duel? Am I crazy? Zhang Chang laughed. It would be better if Zhang Chang didn't mock me. This ridicule immediately made Song Chen's blood pressure rise. The dignified young master of the Song family had never been ridiculed like this by outsiders since he was a child. Besides, there are so many people watching around, and there is a girl whose temperament is so similar to Dong Yi. He is not fighting for the steamed buns, but for his dignity. Even if there are 100 people on the opposite side today, Song Chen will not give in. He wants to let everyone know what a Kyoto man is. Just wait, I have to meet you today. Aren't you looking for someone? I'm looking for someone too. Song Chen suddenly thought of Lin Tian. At this moment, only Lin Tian could help him. He quickly looked around, searching for Lin Tian in the dance hall. Lin Tian looked helpless and didn't want to get involved in this matter. Because he knew that whoever dared to dance this dance with Yu Mingyi today would not end up well. Seeing Song Chen scratching his head, he knew that he was being tricked again. Now that things have come to this point, Lin Tian has no choice but to help. Without waiting for Song Chen to find him, he walked over here on his own. Ha, you're looking for someone. Let me see if you can find anyone to help you today. Zhang Chang laughed while holding his stomach.
Let's not talk about other places, but in Hong Kong, everyone gives him some face. Even if Song Chen found the person, seeing that it was Zhang Chang, Song Chen would have to swallow his anger. He laughed so wildly when he heard that Song Chen wanted to find someone to help him.
Yu Mingyi hurriedly advised, "Sir, don't be impulsive. This is the port area. Calm down first. It's useless to look for someone. The people across from you are from the 4 major families in the port area."
In her mind, no matter how powerful Song Chen is in the mainland, this is Hong Kong after all. What Zhang Chang said just now, that a strong dragon cannot defeat a local snake, is also true. If Song Chen really wanted to confront Zhang Chang, he would probably be the one who would suffer in the end. As a middleman, she still didn't want to see this scene.
"Do you look down on me?" Song Chen said in a deep voice. Hearing this, Song Chen couldn't stand it anymore.
Not only did Zhang Chang mock him, but even Yu Mingyi didn't believe him. This sentence undoubtedly added fuel to Song Chen's current situation.
"That's not what I meant." Yu Mingyi was stunned for a moment. This person's train of thought seemed to be a little different.
"You just look down on me, otherwise why would you advise me?"
Song Chen continued, and suddenly he lost all his good impression of Yu Mingyi.
It seemed that his Dong-yi was still the best, and a woman like this was nothing to play with. This Yu Mingyi didn't know what to say for a moment.
Is this guy so stubborn? He wouldn't listen to any advice.
My kind words of advice turned out to be a mockery of him. The crowd watching around also shook their heads. Everyone thought Song Chen was in trouble. Having provoked Zhang Chang, it would be useless no matter who he called today.
Unless he can find Yu Linglong. As long as Yu Linglong comes, even the 4 major families will have to kneel down. But this is simply impossible.
Yu Linglong and the Yu family have not been involved in the affairs of the port area for a long time. Their Yu family's influence exists, but they rarely interfere in these matters.
Besides, how could Song Chen, a Kyoto native, possibly know someone like Yu Linglong?
The Yu family had basically no intersection with the forces in the mainland before, so it was impossible for them to have any connection with the mainland. The young man is really not crying until he sees the coffin. Even at this time, he still thinks he can compete with Zhang Chang.
Just wait and see, he'll cry soon. I don't think anyone will come to help him. Who would be willing to offend the 4 great families for a young man?
As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Tian walked through the crowd and came to Song Chen. When Song Chen saw Lin Tian coming, his eyes were filled with hope and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He didn't know when, but as long as Lin Tian was by his side, Song Chen would feel unprecedented peace of mind.
This is the person you're looking for.
Let me see who you're looking for and what he can do to me, Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang smiled, took a step forward, and saw Lin Tian behind him.
Next second, Zhang Chang let out a strange cry.
He covered his eyes with his hands. He retreated repeatedly and hid behind the bodyguard. Memories of fear suddenly flooded back into my mind.
"It's you!" Zhang Chang's face showed an indescribable expression of surprise. "He is not in Kyoto, why is he in Minato? My eyesight is fine, so I don't think this person is here to cause trouble."
The arrogance disappeared completely the moment he saw Lin Tian.
"Long time no see."
Lin Tian stretched out his fist and stretched his wrist.
"Don't come over here."
Zhang Chang screamed repeatedly. The first time he suffered a defeat was at the hands of Lin Tian, which had left a shadow in his young mind. Yu Mingyi was stunned when she saw this scene.
"What's going on? Who is this person?" "This is the helper Song Chen found."
It seemed that Zhang Chang was very afraid of this man, and judging from his accent, he didn't seem to be from Hong Kong. But this guy is really handsome.
Very elegant. Extraordinary bearing. Sharp eyebrows and bright eyes.
He is much better than the 2 dandies in front of him, not to mention Xiao Tian in the corner.
Song Chen glanced at Zhang Chang, then at Lin Tian. What's going on? Wasn't this kid very arrogant just now? Why do I become scared when I see Brother Tian? Is this the legendary domineering power? As expected, it's Brother Tian.
It seems that Brother Tian can get anything done. It's okay that they are in Kyoto, but in the port area, Brother Tian's authority still seems to be gone. When the guy opposite saw Brother Tian, he was like a mouse seeing a cat. I don't want to cause trouble, and you don't want to cause trouble for me.
Just apologize to him and let this matter go.
Lin Tian stared at Zhang Chang with deep eyes.
Chapter 311, Surge of Memories. That moment reminded Zhang Chang of that night.
For a moment he seemed to be back in that moment.
A huge fist hit him in the face. Okay, I'm sorry. Zhang Chang nodded and apologized quickly.
At this time, he had forgotten to think because of the shadow. When these words were spoken, the whole audience was shocked.
That's an apology. The man in front of me is still the playboy Zhang Chang. When have I ever seen Zhang Chang give in? Who is this man next to Song Chen?
After appearing, he only said a few words and Zhang Chang became a completely different person. Everyone felt it was a little unbelievable, and at the same time became curious about Song Chen's identity.
Brother Tian, you're awesome.
Song Chen gave Lin Tian a thumbs up, and the depression in his heart disappeared. Yumengyi covered her mouth and stared at Lin Tian blankly.
She was also extremely curious about Lin Tian's identity.
The two dandies who were so arrogant just now seemed as docile as sheep in front of Lin Tian. One was scared to death, and the other was like a dog licking his boots. Who is he, what is so special about him, and why did such a situation arise as soon as he appeared?
I advise you not to touch this woman. Lin Tian looked at Yumengyi and then said to Zhang Chang.
He knew clearly in his mind that Zhang Chang was so scared because his appearance was too sudden, which caused a huge shock to him.
After all, this is not Kyoto, Zhang Chang will definitely react.
At that time, even if he didn't attack Lin Tian, he would do something to prove that he was not a coward in order to save his face.
The more you don't let him move, the more he will move.
To deal with this kind of person, you don't even need to do anything yourself, you can make him run around in circles with just one sentence. These words were also said to Song Chen, asking this guy to behave himself.
Xiao Tian was watching from the side. But Lin Tian's words gave Yumengyi a different feeling. Is this protecting me? Not letting Zhang Chang touch me, if this isn't protecting me, then what is? This man is not interested in me.
After a while, Yumengyi's cheeks turned slightly red. When he looked at Lin Tian again, his eyes were different.
He noticed that Yumengyi was looking at him. Lin Tian paused. Something is wrong. There's something wrong with this look. Quickly pull Song Chen away. This is a place of trouble, stay away from this group of people.
Not long after leaving, the bodyguard next to Zhang Chang, who was about to leave the ball, asked him.
Master, who was that person just now?
Why are you so scared?
He's a devil.
The four bodyguards looked at each other.
A devil.
But no matter how you look at it, Lin Tian doesn't seem like a vicious person.
Besides, this is their territory.
Even if you are afraid of Lin Tian, there is no need to be so scared.
Is it possible that this person has some leverage over his young master? Young master, do you need to call the master?
Don't worry, the master will definitely be able to handle this matter, the subordinate reminded. Zhang Chang suddenly stopped where he was and reacted immediately.
Yes. I still have my dad. My father has so many brothers under him, why should I be so afraid of a guy from Kyoto?
So many people were watching, and he had just completely disgraced himself as the eldest son of the Zhang family. Thinking of this, Zhang Chang straightened his back again.
What did Lin Tian say when he left just now?
You told me not to touch Yumengyi, but I just wanted to touch her.
Not only do I want to touch her, I also want to sleep with her. I just want to provoke you. Saying those words, could it be that Lin Tian also has a crush on Yumengyi?
Zhang Chang returned to the dance party, took out a rune card and handed it to Yumengyi.
I'll wait for you tonight. If you don't come, you can imagine what will happen. Yumengyi's face turned pale when she heard this. Sure enough, the matter was not over yet. How could the dignified Master Zhang stop just because of one person's words? She thought things were too simple. What was going to happen would happen.
Yumingyi looked at Lin Tian, hoping that Lin Tian could help him again. But Lin Tian seemed not to hear it and didn't care about what was happening here at all. Zhang Chang's voice was very loud, so of course Lin Tian, who was standing next to him, also heard it. But Lin Tian ignored Zhang Chang's provocation, but smiled slightly in his heart.
This kid is here again,
Song Chen said as he rolled up his sleeves and was about to go up to settle the score with Zhang Chang.
Don't worry, he will have his bad luck sooner or later. Lin Tian held Song Chen back. Song Chen looked confused. Could it be that Lin Tian has a backup plan?
Then he calmed his restless heart.
Yumingyi felt a sense of loss. Yes.
She and Lin Tian were not familiar with each other, so why would Lin Tian offend the 4 major families in Hong Kong for him?
The reason why Lin Tian took action just now was entirely because of Song Chen. It seems that I was just being too sentimental in the end. Why don't you want to?
Zhang Chang said as he looked at Lin Tian provocatively.
Yumingyi bit her lip. I've said this much. It's your business whether you come or not. You're not allowed to touch me, right? I'm going to see what happens to you if I touch you today, Zhang Chang said unscrupulously. Xiao Tian, who was in the other corner, heard it clearly.
Xiao Tian's eyes instantly turned cold, and his whole body was filled with murderous intent.
Forbearance. Now is not the time to explode. No one at the banquet noticed Xiao Tian's murderous look.
Only Lin Tian saw it clearly.
Yumingyi took the room card in a daze.
Zhang Chang showed a satisfied smile and looked towards Lin Tian again. Then he waved his hand and left with his men in a swagger.
Xiao Tian's mother-in-law was still trying to persuade him. Don't think too much, daughter.
If we can establish a relationship with the Zhang family, our family will become rich.
Since Master Zhang is interested in you, go and see what Master Zhang is up to tonight.
If this goes through, I'll take you to go through the divorce procedures with Xiao Tian tomorrow. The speaker may not intend it, but the listener may take it seriously.
Xiao Tian didn't bother to argue with his mother-in-law. Slowly walked towards the door. Xiao Tian, what are you going to do? Yumingyi asked. Go home and sleep, Xiao Tian said lightly. You coward. Your wife has been bullied like this, and you want to go home and sleep. Yumingyi was almost in tears. He was so disappointed with Xiao Tian. As expected, trash is trash. How can we rely on this trash at this time?
It seems that she has to go today. If Master Zhang is really angry, his anger is not something the Yu family can bear. As the young master of one of the 4 great families, he could crush the Yu family with just one finger.
Never mind. Even if I follow Zhang Chang, it's better than facing this loser every day. Xiao Tian walked out of the ballroom without any explanation.
When passing by Lin Tian, he opened his mouth and said something. Thank you, brother, for rescuing my wife just now.
Chapter 312. Thank you, brother.
He and Lin Tian had never met before, but because of what happened just now, he developed a good impression of Lin Tian.
If it weren't for Lin Tian, Yumingyi's situation would have been even more embarrassing. Especially what Lin Tian said, you can't touch this woman, which really expressed Xiao Tian's feelings.
It was like speaking directly what was in his heart. So he felt that he should say thank you to Lin Tian. If he had the chance, he even wanted to make friends with Lin Tian. But now he still has things to do, so he can only say goodbye if the chance arises. When Lin Tian heard this, he was stunned.
Thank me? You are really amazing, Xiao Tian.
You killed your brother yourself, and you are still here expressing your gratitude. I wonder what Qin Fan would think if he heard this. It seems that his identity has not been exposed yet.
Xiao Tian does not know that the person in front of him is Lin Tian who killed Qin Fan. Before Lin Tian could react, Xiao Tian had already left the dance and walked into the vast night.
Lin Tian knew in his heart that Zhang Chang was in trouble.
After leaving the dance party, Xiao Tian took out his phone. Then a message was sent to a number.
Long ere, Zhang Jia Zhang Chang taught him a lesson. Just teach him a lesson, don't kill him, it will cause trouble for your sister-in-law.
There was no further explanation, just a message.
Now that he is still within the 3-year agreement, he cannot show up in public, and some things still need to be handled by his subordinates. On the other side, Zhang Chang was sitting in the car, looking very proud and about to head to the hotel.
Zhang Chang felt unprecedented joy along the way. Ever since I was beaten up by Lin Tian last time in Kyoto,
there had always been a knot in his heart, and today he resolved it. He remembered that during the dance party, he handed over the room card in front of Lin Tian.
Lin Tian remained silent, which clearly showed that he had some concerns.
As I said, this is the port area after all, and it is their territory after all. Lin Tian is also a smart person and knows not to conflict with himself. Now he finally got his revenge, and the depression in his heart dissipated.
Cool.
Sitting in the car, Zhang Chang slapped the seat, his mind full of Lin Tian's frustrated expression.
Even if you don't let me touch it, I will touch it anyway. Let me see what you can do to me,
Zhang Chang said to himself, putting his feet on the seat in the front row. At this moment, the car suddenly stopped. The huge inertia pushed Zhang Chang directly under the seat. After struggling for a long time, Zhang Chang finally crawled out from under the seat.
Damn, you bunch of losers, how do you drive? Zhang Chang cursed. The blow just now almost broke his old waist.
Master, be careful, stay in the car and don't move. The bodyguard's voice came to my ears.
Zhang Chang immediately became alert. Stick your head out the window and look out.
I saw a man in black standing in the middle of the road, blocking the way. It was obvious that he was not a good person. The bodyguards quickly got out of the car with their weapons and walked to the front of the car. Before I could say anything, the person on the other side spoke first. The voice was low and hoarse, like the roar of a demon in hell.
Zhang Chang is in the car. Who are you and what do you want to do? Brush.
The bodyguards took out their pistols from their pockets and pointed them at the man in black opposite them.
Who am I? You asked me that. I am the one who came to teach you a lesson.
Teach us a lesson, kid. Since you know that it's Zhang Chang sitting in the car, you should know his identity.
You have to think clearly about the consequences. You are the only ones who are qualified to talk to me about the consequences. When Zhang Chang harassed Miss Yu, did he think about the consequences? My eldest brother has spoken.
I don't want his life today, but I must teach him a lesson.
Don't even think about it. Don't even think about touching Master Zhang while we're here. Zhang Chang in the car heard everything that was going on outside clearly. Someone wanted to teach him a lesson just because he teased Yu Mingyi.
Without even thinking, Zhang Chang immediately thought of Lin Tian. The feeling of fear instantly surged into my heart, and I quickly crawled under the seat, revealing my big butt trembling.
I knew it, that guy won't let it go.
You ignored me at the dance before, but you were actually lying in ambush outside.
It's over. What the hell am I doing?
I know he's a devil, but I still want to provoke him. Endless regret surged in his heart, and Zhang Chang now just wanted to slap himself.
The feeling of pride just now disappeared without a trace in an instant.
It seems that you are determined to fight.
Well, I will play with you today.
The man in black moved, and a dagger slipped from his sleeve and was tightly grasped in his hand. The bodyguards immediately felt a murderous intent coming. They had all been on the battlefield before becoming bodyguards. They were too familiar with this suffocating feeling. The person in front of them was definitely not an ordinary character. In an instant, the bodyguards broke out in cold sweat, and sweat also appeared on their hands.
Don't come over, we will really shoot, the bodyguard warned.
But the man in black opposite seemed not to hear it. Holding a dagger, he moved forward step by step.
Bang! One of the bodyguards couldn't stand the huge feeling of oppression and pulled the trigger first.
A tongue of fire gushed out, which was particularly dazzling in the dark night.
However, the next second, a surprising scene appeared.
The man in black took a step and left a phantom on the spot.
The bullet passed through the phantom and disappeared into the darkness.
The man in black appeared in front of the man who fired the gun for some unknown reason. You don't know that within 10 steps, a gun is faster than a person. I was just within 10 steps.
Finished.
The dagger in his hand cut through the air.
A faint light flickers in the darkness.
The pistol in the bodyguard's hand was cut into 2 pieces, and the cut was as smooth as a mirror. He turned around and stabbed the bodyguard in the heart with a dagger.
With a puff, blood gushed out of the bodyguard's mouth.
His entire body was thrown backwards by the immense force and hit the windshield of the car. The windshield shattered instantly and the car shook violently.
Oh my God!
Zhang Chang had never seen such a scene before. He screamed and crawled completely under the seat.
The remaining 3 bodyguards no longer hesitated, raised their weapons and shot at the man in black. Bang bang bang! 3 tongues of fire intertwined, and the surroundings shone like daylight.
The bullets were used up, leaving the ground full of bullet holes.
The man in black disappeared. TSK, I've told you so many times, I'm faster within 10 steps. A gloomy voice came from behind.
The 3 of them looked back and saw a black shadow flash by. A gust of wind came towards them, and the sound of a dragon's roar erupted in the air. The dim light reflected by the dagger was chilling, as if it were the scythe of the god of death.
Chapter 313 The Legendary Dragon King.
One of the bodyguard's eyes narrowed. He seemed to remember a legend. Legend has it that there is a mysterious mercenary organization called the Dragon King Palace. Inside the Dragon King Palace there is a top assassin named Long Air. It can kill people without being seen, just like a ghost. Every time he attacked, everyone could only hear a dragon's roar, and when they turned around, the target he wanted to kill was already dead.
Could it be him?
The bodyguard was drenched in cold sweat at that moment.
Just now, Long Air said that he was teaching Zhang Chang a lesson on behalf of his boss. Who is Long Air's boss? Isn't it the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace? Bang bang bang!
After 3 muffled thuds, the 3 bodyguards fell down at the same time. The man in black stood in front of the car and put the dagger into the scabbard on his arm.
He shook his head, seeming very dissatisfied.
It's a pity that the boss doesn't allow killing. After dealing with the bodyguards, the man in black walked to the back seat window and knocked on it with his hand.
Mr. Zhang, do you want to come out on your own, or should I invite you out?
The man in black patted his sleeves.
Don't do it, I'll get out by myself. Zhang Xiao climbed out of the car tremblingly. Are you Mr. Zhang? The man in black asked calmly. I just want you to spare my life. My family is rich. My father will give you as much as you want. Please spare my life.
Zhang Xiao knelt on the ground with a thud.
Money? Do you think I care about money? The man in black laughed. Tell me the truth, which I have you used to look at miss you?
When Zhang Xiao heard this, he was suddenly startled. He seemed to have heard this somewhere before.
Why did it feel so familiar?
Memories came flooding back, and I thought of that night in Kyoto.
Zhang Chang's eyes were filled with despair.
It turned out to be someone sent by Lin Tian. He guessed correctly, and the other party would not ask this question.
This question, can I not answer it?
Zhang Chang said tremblingly.
Do you think you are qualified to negotiate with me? The man in black said coldly.
I haven't seen it with both eyes.
Zhang Chang made up his mind, knowing that he couldn't avoid this question. 2 punches. Fast as the wind.
As fast as lightning.
1 look, 1 punch. Zhang Chang instantly turned into Bing Duen Duen. I knew it. Zhang Chang wanted to die.
Last time he said he saw it with both eyes, and was punched twice by Lin Tian. This time he said he didn't see it and was punched twice again. This matter is unavoidable and will eventually become a nightmare for his whole life. Of course, the man in black would not let him go so easily. He reached out and grabbed Zhang Chang's arms. He exerted force with his palm suddenly, and with a snap, both of Zhang Chang's arms were broken.
Ah! Zhang Chang almost fainted from the intense pain.
He screamed and felt a warm sensation in his lower body. He lay on the ground and rolled around.
He would never want to experience the feeling again. The boss has ordered that you will be spared.
If you dare to harass Miss Yu again, next time it won't just be your 2 arms. After the man in black said this, he turned around and disappeared. After hearing this, Zhang Chang fainted due to the severe pain.
It was unknown how long it took before Zhang Chang's bodyguard woke up. Regardless of his injuries, he walked to Zhang Chang with difficulty and was relieved to find that Zhang Chang was not dead. "I'm not dead yet? Master, don't move. Your hand is broken. You might be in big trouble this time." "What trouble? Do you know that man in black just now?"
"He is most likely not an ordinary person, but a master in the Dragon King Palace."
"Dragon King Palace?"
"The Dragon King Palace is a mercenary organization, and that man is Long Air, the Dragon King Palace's top assassin."
"I've heard about them before."
"The Dragon King Palace is so terrifying that even the ruler of a country would be wary of them." "From what he said, you must have offended the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace."
Hearing this, Zhang Chang's heart started beating fast. "What? Lin Tian is the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace."
The bodyguard next to him has worked in the Zhang family for many years and would not lie to him. I didn't expect Lin Tian's identity to be so terrifying.
No wonder I always feel an inexplicable sense of oppression every time I see him. Zhang Chang is regretting his decision now. Why did he have to provoke the Dragon King? How could a son of a noble family like me afford to provoke a person who was feared by the ruler of a country?
This really broke the ice. His father had warned him before that there are always people better than you and he should not be too arrogant in public.
Zhang Chang's father was right. He actually offended the Dragon King.
"Master, are we still going to the hotel?" a bodyguard asked at an inappropriate time.
"Pounce on your mother, why go to a hotel? Send you to the hospital immediately. I want to explain to Miss Yu."
Zhang Chang's arm was broken and he couldn't lift it up at the moment, otherwise he would have slapped this little brother.
"Don't you see the current situation? Going to the hotel is tantamount to seeking death."
On the other side, during the dance party, Xiao Tian's mother-in-law was still trying hard to persuade Yu Mengyi to accept reality. In the eyes of Xiao Tian's mother-in-law, it would be a perfect match for her daughter if she married someone from one of the 4 major families. I have disliked Xiao Tian for a long time. I hope Yu Mengyi can really marry a rich husband.
Their Yu family would kick Xiao Tian out without hesitation.
Look at Zhang Xiao, he's rich and powerful.
It's a blessing that he likes you. What's so good about that loser Xiao Tian?
Listen to me, go over there tonight, and we'll talk about other things later.
Don't worry about Xiao Tian. He can't cause any trouble with me at home.
At this time, Song Chen was chatting with Lin Tian. The content of the chat was also about Yu Mengyi.
"Brother Tian, that woman has a husband. Why didn't you tell me in advance?" Song Chen asked. "Did you ask me?" Lin Tian gave Song Chen a blank look.
That Zhang Chang is such a beast that he didn't even let go of someone's wife.
Song Chen sighed. You keep scolding me."
Lin Tian looked at Song Chen meaningfully.
"Why do I feel like there's something wrong with what Song Chen said? Didn't you just rush up there too?" "I didn't know that. If I had known, I wouldn't have gone up there. Be careful next time. The port area is full of hidden talents."
We are new here, so we should not act rashly before we understand some things.
"I see, Brother Tian. You drink first. There's a nice girl over there. I'm going to go dance with her."
After saying that, he rushed towards the crowd of women like a wild dog that had broken free from its leash.
Lin Tian was speechless. This kind of person is what this person is supposed to be like. Look at Song Shangling again.
She has not stopped for a moment since she came to the dance. Be able to get along with everyone, speak the truth to people and lies to lies. He just wanted to find clues about his father from these people.
Looking at Song Shangling chatting and laughing, Lin Tian couldn't help but sigh. What a pity. She's a lesbian. In a blink of an eye, Song Shangling saw Lin Tian looking at him. He was stunned for a moment, then raised his glass and gestured to Lin Tian. Miss Song, is this your friend? The rich second generation from Hong Kong who was next to Song Shangling asked casually when he saw this scene. I guess so. Song Shangling did not deny it. Then you should remind your friend to be more careful. The rich second generation smiled meaningfully. Chapter 314 Brokeback Mountain. Song Shangling frowned. Since others said so, there must be something going on.
If there was nothing going on, they wouldn't say that.
Song Shangling was busy looking for clues and didn't pay any attention to what had just happened.
Just now, it was your friend who provoked the young master of the Zhang family, one of the 4 great families in Hong Kong.
Miss Song should understand the affairs of the 4 great families.
I'm afraid his future in Kyoto won't be so easy.
The rich second generation pretended to be profound and said this just to show how well informed he was in front of Song Shangling. The 4 great families. After hearing this, Song Shangling's expression became even more serious.
After being in the port area for so long, she didn't dare to look for Song Bao in a high-profile manner, for fear of provoking the aristocratic families in the port area. The water in the harbor is very deep, otherwise she wouldn't be so cautious. Who knew that despite being so careful, Lin Tian would cause such a big mess? In the blink of an eye, he got into such a big trouble and had conflicts with the young masters of the 4 major families in Hong Kong. I'm familiar with the young master of the Zhang family. He's a vindictive person, and if you mess with him, you'll never have a good ending. Don't be fooled by the fact that he didn't quarrel with your friend right away. He did it to save the reputation of the 4 great families. Just wait, he will definitely take revenge on your friend. I advise you to stay away from your friend for the time being and avoid getting implicated. The rich second generation kept chattering, making it seem like he knew her very well, and he even advised Song Shangling to stay away from Lin Tian. The people around them also followed suit, saying that Lin Tian and Song Chen were a little ungrateful. I don't know how deep the water in the port is, but I am still a newborn calf that is not afraid of a tiger.
Is the Zhang family easy to mess with? Is young Master Zhang easy to mess with? Song Shangling's heart moved.
She wondered if the matter would get out of hand and affect their subsequent investigation.
Thinking of this, Song Shangling couldn't bear it anymore and walked towards Lin Tian, wanting to warn him. Lin Tian is very handsome, but what's the use of being handsome? It can't be used to make a living. Besides, Song Shangling likes women, so why should he care so much about Lin Tian? Miss Song, do you want to dance with me?
Lin Tian said with a smile as he watched Song Shangling walk up to him.
Lin Tian, there are some things I think I should explain to you. Song Shangling said seriously. What's the matter? Lin Tian touched his chin. Song Shangling sighed. It seems that Lin Tian is completely unaware of the trouble he has caused.
It would be fine if it was Song Chen, but he is a well-known playboy who does things without thinking about the consequences.
You are a younger brother of the Song family. Don't you need to think about the consequences of your actions? Do you know why Song Laohu insisted on sending Lin Tian here? Did you just have a conflict with a man named Zhang Chang? Song Shangling asked. Contradiction? Not really.
Lin Tian said calmly. If what happened just now was a contradiction, then the 2 punches he threw at him in Kyoto were nothing to him.
You're still being stubborn. Everyone saw it. Do you know who Zhang Chang is? Song Shangling asked sternly. I'm sorry, I really don't know and I'm not interested in knowing. Lin Tian said.
He is the young master of the Zhang family, one of the 4 major families in Hong Kong.
Do you know what the 4 major families represent in Hong Kong? Do you know the consequences of provoking them? Song Shangling asked repeatedly.
Lin Tian smiled faintly and ignored Song Shangling. He had no idea how powerful the 4 great families were in Hong Kong.
But what is certain is that compared with Yu Linglong of the Yu family, these so-called aristocratic families are nothing but grass. It's really funny that Song Shangling used the four major families to put pressure on herself. You seem indifferent. To be honest, my second uncle asked you to come to the port area. From the very beginning, I didn't expect you to help me with anything.
I hope you won't cause us any trouble. You know what impact this matter will have on us if we are implicated. And my cousin Song Chen, if anything happens to him, I'll see how you explain it.
Song Shangling acted like a superior lecturing his subordinates. Such an attitude couldn't help but make Lin Tian frown. Okay, are you done? Lin Tian asked. What are you going to do? Song Shangling frowned. I think you have made a mistake.
Although I was called here by the boss to deal with this matter, I am not your subordinate, so what I do seems to have nothing to do with you. After saying that, Lin Tian was about to leave. Song Shangling anxiously grabbed Lin Tian's hand.
After realizing what was happening, he quickly let go.
He had never let a man touch him since he could remember. Perhaps Song Bao was the only one who held his hand when he was a child. In this accidental moment, Song Shangling opened her own restrictions on Lin Tian. The feeling was like an electric shock, and my heart suddenly trembled.
Lin Tian, you are lawless. I will call Song Chen over now.
I want to see if Song Hu's son can control you.
Song Shangling was so angry that she couldn't swallow it anymore.
As he said that, he walked towards Song Chen and pulled Song Chen out from the crowd of women.
What are you doing? I'm having a great chat. Song Chen was very reluctant.
He had finally had a chance to relax for a while, but Song Hu left and Song Chen came. He pulled Song Chen in front of Lin Tian, pointed at Lin Tian and started talking.
Song Chen, do you know what he just did? He offended the young masters of the four major families as soon as he arrived in the port area.
After saying that, he looked at Lin Tian with a gloating expression. She just didn't believe that she couldn't teach Lin Tian a lesson.
Could it be that Song Chen still couldn't teach him a lesson? He's just a follower, how could he cause such a big fuss? I know. Is there any problem? Song Chen waved his hand. You know? Song Shangling was confused. That guy just now didn't like me, so Brother Tian taught him a lesson for me. Song Chen said calmly, as if this was a very common thing.
But when these words were spoken, Song Shangling heard something else.
Brother Tian. Song Chen actually called Lin Tian Brother Tian. Did I hear it wrong? Song Chen, what did you call Lin Tian just now? Song Ningxiao asked again. Brother Tian, what's wrong? Isn't it unreasonable? Song Chen said frankly. If he didn't call him Brother Tian, would he have to call Lin Tian Dad?
You are the young master of the Song family and the future heir of the Song family. How can you be disrespectful to a little brother?
Song Ningxiao widened his eyes. It was like that before, but not anymore. Song Chen's expression was extremely calm when he said this. Cousin, are you okay?
Song Shangling reached out to touch Song Chen's head, but suddenly realized what she had just done and stopped herself. She was really worried that Song Chen's fever had damaged his brain.
It's okay, I'm very happy now, very well.
Shangling, I'm a few years older than you, so from now on you have to call Lin Tian brother like me.
Song Chen said again.
Song Ningxiao quickly took a step back and looked at Song Chen in horror.
I call him Brother Tian, he's just a follower.
Song Shangling said, pointing at herself. No, he is not a follower, he is a ray of light in my life. Song Chen said with great pride, and then put his palm on Lin Tian's shoulder.
A beam of light.
At that moment, Song Shangling was petrified on the spot,
staring blankly at Song Chen.
He met Song Chen once when he was a child, and Song Chen was still very smart at that time.
Why is he talking nonsense now? Has he been brainwashed by Lin Tian? Or rather, Song Chen is a fellow traveler like himself. Lilies bloom at the foot of Brokeback Mountain.
Most likely, he was fascinated by Lin Tian.
Chapter 315, Escape.
Especially Song Chen's little eyes, which flashed with endless light when he looked at Lin Tian, like two 300-watt light bulbs. This must be the case.
There is definitely a problem between these two people. This is the only explanation now.
Otherwise, why would Songchen treat Lin Tian like this?
Why would the Song family from Kyoto send these two people this time?
I originally thought they were here to help, but who knew they were here for their honeymoon?
Song Shangling found this explanation very reasonable in her own way of thinking.
Then the question arises, who is the attacker and who is the defender between Lin Tian and Songchen? You know, men are different from women. There are many techniques in fencing. But looking at this situation,
Lin Tian should be the attacker and Songchen should be the defender.
Of course, this is just a guess. We can't let her go up and ask Songchen directly.
What are you still standing there for? Hurry up and call Brother Tian. Songchen urged. Brother Tian. Song Shangling shouted.
This time Song Shangling finally called out, and her opinion of Lin Tian also changed. His hostility towards Lin Tian also disappeared a lot. After all, they were all from the same path.
As the saying goes, we are all wanderers in this world, so why should we know each other when we meet?
No wonder I was attracted to Lin Tian at the beginning and almost lost my confidence. It turns out that Lin Tian is the same person as me.
That's right. We are all family.
If there are any unresolved conflicts, we should all bear the responsibility.
You guys chat and I'm leaving first. After saying that, Songchen slipped away again. Song Shangling looked at Lin Tian with a lot of thoughts in her mind. Now we are a family. Does Song Hu know? With what identity will she face Lin Tian in the future? On second thought, let's stick to the facts. Lin Tian got into trouble after all.
Even though the relationship between Lin Tian and Songchen is unusual, the warnings still need to be made. Brother Tian, the situation in the port area is very special, so try to avoid trouble.
Stop causing trouble. What trouble have I caused?
Didn't I tell you that the young man just now is the young master of the Zhang family?
He is a vindictive person. Who told you that guy is trouble? Some of the friends I just met are locals from the port area. Lin Tian chuckled and looked at the people not far away. The few of them did not dodge and looked at Lin Tian with a provocative look. Are they the ones? Lin Tian pointed with his finger. Don't use your fingers. Song Shangling quickly went over and slapped Lin Tian's fingers away. But it was too late. Lin Tian's action of pointing his finger at those rich second generations had already been seen by them. Immediately, several people walked towards Lin Tian.
Kid, is there something wrong with you pointing your finger at me just now? One of them came up and asked.
I just wanted to point at you when I was free. Is there a problem with that? Lin Tian didn't tolerate him.
Kid, I advise you to behave yourself. Young Master Zhang didn't want to argue with you just now, but we are different.
I am going to make us suffer, otherwise you will be in trouble in the port area. Several people were aggressive and on the verge of a fight. Everyone calm down, this is a misunderstanding. Song Shangling had just finished speaking.
Suddenly there was a loud noise at the door of the hall.
Get out of the way, everyone.
Suddenly there was a noise at the door.
Zhang Chang, who had already left, came back.
He returned to the dance with several of his bodyguards. However, they looked very different when they returned than when they left. He was in a hurry when he left, but was in a mess when he came back. Zhang Chang had bandages on his arms and his eyes were black and swollen. Those who knew understood that this was Zhang Xiao from the port area who had just left, while those who didn't thought he had just been released as a mascot for the Winter Olympics.
Amidst everyone's surprised gazes, Zhang Chang walked up to Lin Tian in a daze.
There were tears in his eyes, and his expression could not be described in words.
This scared Yu Mengyi a lot. He just left for a while. What happened to Zhang Chang? It looks like he was beaten. Who has the guts to hit Zhang Chang? So why did he come back?
He wouldn't have been beaten up and wanted to vent his anger on me.
Next second. With a thud, Zhang Chang knelt in front of Lin Tian. I was wrong. I won't dare to do it again next time. Please forgive me.
Xing Chang said with tears in his eyes.
Hiss. Everyone gasped. Especially those rich second generations who thought Lin Tian would be retaliated against were stunned on the spot. This is Master Zhang. Why is he kneeling down to Lin Tian?
He rubbed his eyes to make sure he wasn't seeing things.
This scene was so magical that they couldn't believe it. Song Shangling didn't need to say anything more and just covered her mouth.
The young master of the Zhang family knelt down on the spot, which would cause a sensation in the entire port area tomorrow.
I'll spare you, Mr. Zhang, what are you talking about? Lin Tian felt amused when he saw Zhang Chang's appearance. You dare to touch the protagonist's woman, do you think you are me? Zhang Chang's face changed drastically when he heard Lin Tian's words, which meant he was not going to forgive him.
Brother, listen to me.
I didn't recognize you before. Please don't hold it against me. I will never dare to mess with your woman again. Zhang Chang bowed. Suddenly, several people nearby trembled.
Zhang Chang endured it all and begged Lin Tian for forgiveness in such a humble manner. In front of so many people, he promised Lin Tian that he would no longer provoke the women around Lin Tian. Several people looked at Zhang Chang, then at Song Shangling, and subconsciously took a few steps back. They can afford to offend those people that Zhang Chang can't afford to offend.
Open your eyes and look at Zhang Chang. He looks so miserable.
It must have been cleaned up by someone when I went out just now, and it must have been Lin Tian who cleaned it up.
What kind of methods does Lin Tian have that can make Zhang Chang submit so completely?
Well, Miss Shangling, I forgot to turn off the gas when I left.
I'll be leaving first.
Please apologize to your friend for what happened just now.
What? My mom gave birth again. Okay, I'll go to the hospital right now.
My grandfather's grave was robbed.
Have they caught the thieves?
They caught a man named Hubai, and they let another man wearing a hat, carrying a knife, and with a Qilin tattoo on his body get away.
What are you doing? I'm coming over right away.
As they were talking, several people ran away without a trace, not wanting to stay here for a moment. Song Shangling was stunned when she heard this, and even pulled out the gas without turning it off. And didn't he say that his mother had passed away several years ago, so why is he going to have another baby?
The last one is even more outrageous. Maybe he has read too many novels. He is carrying the people who tattooed Qilin on his back. Could it be that these people are afraid of Lin Tian, so they just give in?
But it's not their fault. Seeing Zhang Xiao like this, Song Shangling was a little scared.
Could it really be Lin Tian gone?
Yumingyi, who was standing aside, covered her mouth and didn't say anything for a long time.
Chapter 316. Dad, are you crazy?
At this moment, a thought popped up in her mind that Zhang Xiao had been dealt with by Lin Tian.
When did it happen? It was obvious that Lin Tian had not left the dance party. This person is not even afraid of the four major families. What kind of person is he? And after listening to what Zhang Chang said, he would never dare to mess with Lin Tian's woman again.
After Zhang Chang came to the dance, it seemed that he only offended one person.
When did he become Lin Tian's woman? Could it be that he fell in love with me? Thinking of this, my heart couldn't help but be moved.
His identity is mysterious and powerful, his methods are sharp and terrifying, and most importantly, he looks handsome. It seems that he is covered with a circle of charm buff, which makes people unable to extricate themselves.
Who wouldn't love a man like this? Which woman wouldn't be moved when meeting a man like Lin Tian? What's more, just now, Lin Tian took the initiative to stand up for her and save her from Zhang Chang's harassment.
At that moment, Yumingyi's heart trembled, and her eyes changed when she saw Lin Tian. Lin Tian's heart also shrank suddenly, as if he was being stared at by something.
Could it be that the gears of fate were about to turn again? Go away. You're disturbing my mood. Lin Tian was too lazy to bother with Zhang Chang.
Hearing this, Zhang Chang felt as if he had been pardoned.
He kowtowed to Lin Tian and then to Yumingyi, who was standing beside him.
He gave his phone number to Lin Tian and told him to call him if he had anything and he would be there for him without hesitation. Then he left the dance without looking back and disappeared into the night like the wind. Yumeng's mother, Xiao Tian's mother-in-law, looked at Lin Tian, and then looked at Zhang Chang, who left in a hurry. With a confused look in her eyes, she couldn't help but fall into a period of thought. In her opinion, no matter whether her daughter was favored by that big boss, it was better than asking for money from that loser Xiao Tian. Looking at the situation, Lin Tian in front of him seemed to be a little more powerful than Zhang Chang. She began to ask around and finally got Lin Tian's identity information. I know that Lin Tian is from Kyoto and seems to be related to the Song family. When Xiao Tian's mother-in-law heard the news, her heart beat wildly. This person was exactly as she had guessed.
The party is over.
Neither Lin Tian nor Song Shangling found what they wanted.
Song Shangling asked around, but no one at the ball knew any useful clues about Song Bao.
The same thing happened to Lin Tian.
He also asked a lot of people, but they knew very little about Yu Linglong.
He also said that Yu Linglong was not someone they could contact, and perhaps only people from the 4 major families could know any information about her.
In the past 2 years, since the death of Yu Linglong's ex-husband, Yu Linglong has been almost in a state of seclusion.
It would not be an exaggeration to say that trying to contact her is as difficult as climbing to heaven. Among the few people, Song Chen had the most gains, and his mobile phone address book was almost full. Waiting to go back and study it carefully to see if I can become a Title C spirit in the port area. However, because of Zhang Chang's incident, news spread throughout the port area overnight that a big shot had come to Kyoto. During yesterday's party, he had a conflict with Zhang Chang, the son of Zhang family, one of the 4 major families.
At the beginning, Zhang Chang was oppressed by the big man's momentum and chose to avoid his edge.
He made harsh words and prepared to settle the score later. But who knew that the big shot was so resourceful that he returned an hour later and knelt down on the spot to apologize to the big shot. This incident caused quite a stir and was reported in many newspapers in Hong Kong. It has also become a topic of conversation among the people in Hong Kong after dinner.
Port area. Zhang family ancestral hall.
A middle-aged man wearing a gold-rimmed tang suit sat upright on a rosewood armchair. The ancestral hall was filled with smoke, and behind the middle-aged man were rows of tablets of Zhang family ancestors. The man was intimidating without even getting angry, with a straight brow across his face and eyes like the pupils of an animal in the dark night. This person is Zhang Chang's father, Zhang Fuhai, the head of the Zhang family, one of the 4 major families in Hong Kong.
Who beat you like this? Zhang Fuhai asked Zhang Chang in front of him. It's okay, I accidentally fell down because I drank too much. Zhang Chang said. Bang!
Zhang Fuhai picked up the cloisonné teacup used by Emperor Qianlong and threw it to the ground. The tea soup is flying and the hot steam is rising.
Tens of millions of teacups were destroyed in an instant. However, Zhang Fuhai did not show any regret.
In Hong Kong, only our Zhang family bullies others, but there is no such thing as others bullying our Zhang family.
Zhang Chang, you think I don't know anything? You've almost brought shame upon the Zhang family.
You were beaten like this, and not only did you not say a word, you even said you fell down.
You're not usually like this. Zhang Fuhai has only one son, Zhang Chang.
It was extremely difficult to give birth to him, and he was regarded as the only successor of the Zhang family. Therefore, he was spoiled too much since he was a child, which led to Zhang Chang's extremely domineering personality.
But Zhang Fuhai didn't care.
He had a hot temper, and when he saw Zhang Chang like this, he felt that he was very similar to himself. So when he saw Zhang Chang being beaten and choosing to swallow his broken teeth, he was both angry and heartbroken.
I know, so what? Zhang Chang knew it clearly.
After he came back, he found out a lot about the Dragon King Palace and learned that it was a group of people with extraordinary abilities and cruel hearts.
The consequences of offending them were not something Zhang Chang or his Zhang family could bear. The Zhang family is wealthy and powerful in Hong Kong, but so what? If you really make someone angry, they will take your life in a matter of minutes. The man from the Dragon King Palace yesterday clearly held back.
If he had intended to kill, he would not have seen the sun today.
What do you mean by that?
How much trouble have you caused since you were a child?
Is there any time that I couldn't handle? Zhang Fuhai frowned.
Dad, our Zhang family really can't afford to offend this person this time.
Zhang Chang sighed. Zhang Fuai's frown deepened, and even 3 wrinkles appeared on his forehead. What exactly happened? Zhang Chang, who was usually arrogant and domineering, actually knew to retreat. This seems too abnormal and difficult to understand. Son, tell me, who is the other party? Zhang Fuhai asked.
Dad, have you heard of the Dragon King Palace?
Zhang Chang replied. What, Dragon King Palace?
As a member of the Zhang family, Zhang Fuhai had certainly heard of the legend about the Dragon King Palace.
No way.
The people his son offended were from the Dragon King Palace. In an instant, Zhang Fuhai was frightened and broke out in a cold sweat.
Some time ago, I went to Kyoto and got beaten by someone.
I thought that was his territory and that a strong dragon cannot defeat a local snake, so I didn't get involved with him to the end.
I went to a dance last night and ran into him again during the dance. We had a conflict.
On the way back, I met someone from the Dragon King Palace. That person should be Long Heir from the Dragon King Palace. He said he wanted to teach me a lesson on behalf of his eldest brother. Zhang Chang told everything in detail, including all the grudges between him and Lin Tian.
Including Kyoto and what happened last night. After hearing these things, Zhang Fuai's face turned extremely pale. Are you sure he is the Dragon King? It's absolutely true. The bodyguard you gave me was the one who told me that. Zhang Fuhai nodded.
Zhang Chang liked to cause trouble outside. For his safety, he hired bodyguards around him at a high price.
Moreover, those people are knowledgeable and should not lie about this matter. Don't jump to conclusions about this matter. That man may not be the Dragon King. If he really was the Dragon King, you would be left with only a corpse now.
Zhang Fuhai said in a serious tone. He was not joking. He had heard about how terrifying the Dragon King Palace was. A few years ago, all the people in the Dragon King Palace suddenly disappeared. How could they suddenly appear at this time and reveal their identities in front of Zhang Chang?
I want to meet that person. Dad, are you crazy? If it is a blessing, there will be no disaster. If it is a disaster, there will be no escape. Dad, you are playing with fire. I feel uneasy when I'm not sure. Then go and meet him. Remember to transfer the money from home to my name before you go. I'm going to hide outside.
Zhang Chang shook his shoulder, and the anesthetic had taken effect, and the pain came back again.
Watching Zhang Chang leave, Zhang Fuai couldn't calm down for a long time. He must find out whether the man named Lin Tian is the Dragon King. If it was the Dragon King, what was he doing in the port area? After returning home, Song Shangling kept thinking about one thing.
That is the relationship between Lin Tian and Song Chen. You have to know that Song Chen's identity is different from his. She is just Song Bao's adopted daughter, and he cannot inherit Song Bao's property. Among the 3 brothers of the Song family, it seems that Song Chen is the only male. If Song Chen is the same kind of person as her, who will inherit the Song family's huge business? As a member of the Song family, should I stop it and try to straighten Song Chen out and get him back on the right track? Song Shangling also wanted to know whether Song Hu knew about this matter and what he thought about it. But her most important task at the moment is to find Song Bao, and she cannot be distracted by other things. Just at this moment, Song Hu called. Hey, Xiangling, is there any news about my third brother?
Uncle, there is no news yet.
We are still in the process of searching. Don't worry, whether dead or alive, I will definitely find my father. Oh, I'm really sorry for you. They say lust is a sword hanging over your head. I never thought that my third brother, who has been so powerful for many years, would end up falling for this.
Oh, and what about Lin Tian? Does he have any clues?
No, he just arrived and is unfamiliar with the place.
He can't be of much help at the moment. Chapter 317, Enemies or Brothers. Song Lao who didn't say much when he heard this.
After all, it is in the port area, and Lin Tian is somewhat unfamiliar with it, so he must be restricted in his work. The key point is that there is no news about Song Bao at all. If it was a kidnapping, there should be a ransom message.
Now the Song family has not even received any blackmail message. Oh, by the way, have you seen your cousin? I met cousin Song Chen. Please keep an eye on him. Some things have happened in our family recently. Try not to let him do anything wrong in the harbor. After Song Lao said this, Song Shangling understood. It seems that Song Lao knew about that matter. Then what did he mean by taking Lin Tian and Song Chen to the port area together?
It was really to help her, maybe there was another deeper meaning. Song Shangling heard Song Bao talk about Song Hu. This man was a very cunning person, and Song Hu's intelligence was better than Song Bao and Song Long. It was really hard for Song Hu to talk about what happened at home. The purpose of making this call is probably not as simple as finding out Song Bao's whereabouts. Could it be that he was asking me to break up the ill-fated relationship between Lin Tian and Song Chen? Very likely. I understand, uncle. Don't worry. You're a smart person. I feel much more at ease with what you said. Okay, I won't interfere with your work. After saying that, Song Hu hung up the phone, and Song Shangling fell into deep thought. She did not object to the relationship between Lin Tian and Song Chen, and she could understand it. But Song Hu's painstaking efforts were not wrong, as he only had one son, Song Chen. Even if Song Bao were present, he would agree to this. But what she couldn't understand was why Song Hu called her. It seems impossible for me to persuade Song Chen. Just like Song Chen persuading me, I will not change because of a few words. Does he want me to straighten Lin Tian so that they can't be together? Suddenly Song Shangling realized. Yes. As long as Lin Tian is dealt with, won't the problem be solved? But at the moment, Song Shangling doesn't want to deal with this matter, because her mind is still on Song Bao. As long as Song Bao's whereabouts are unknown, Song Shangling will feel uneasy. On the other side, Lin Tian was still inquiring about Yu Linglong's news. This woman seemed to have disappeared from the face of the earth. Like Song Shangling, he also had two things in mind, one was to find Yu Linglong, and the other was to find Song Bao. He was looking for Yu Linglong for his own martial arts, and he was looking for Song Bao to complete Song Hu's mission. Lin Tian naturally knew what was more important than what was less important, so after arriving at the port, he hardly participated in the search for Song Bao. Lin Tian was not in a hurry to find Song Bao, because according to the plot in the novel, if Song Bao fell into Xiao Tian's hands, he would not kill him before the 3-year period was up. After the 3-year period is up, it's hard to say what will happen. Judging from what happened at last night's party, it seems that Xiao Tian's 3-year period has not yet arrived. At this moment, Lin Tian suddenly thought of something, that is, the two novels were actually merged. Yu Linglong is a well-known female figure in Hong Kong, and something is bound to happen between her and the protagonist Xiao Tian. These are common routines in novels, just like the laws in novels. Given Yu Linglong's personality, she would definitely not be a villain in the novel. Just as Lin Tian had guessed before, Yu Linglong became the second female lead in the novel. So, as long as I can protect Xiao Tian, I can meet Yu Linglong. Lin Tian suddenly slammed his fist, he figured it out. And judging from Xiao Tian's attitude towards him yesterday, he didn't seem to be very opposed to it. Could he develop a relationship with Xiao Tian? Why do you have to treat the protagonist as an enemy? Can't the villain be brothers with the protagonist? Imagine that you have a brother who is the god of war, Dragon King. If he is bullied, the Dragon King, who values friendship and loyalty, will definitely stand up for you. Thinking of this, Lin Tian instantly came to his senses. Before, he had been thinking about how to get rid of Xiao Tian. After much thought, I found that the protagonist Xiao Tian was too buggy and was not at the same level as Chen Fan. It would be extremely difficult to get rid of him. Besides, he is in the Song family, and what happened between him and the woman of the Song family, what if the truth comes out one day? Song Lao was not going to eat him alive, so he has to find a helper so that he can feel at ease. Xiao Tian is the only candidate. The main difficulty now is that Xiao Tian and Chen Fan are brothers. The damn author buried this foreshadowing in the two books. Xiao Tian doesn't know his identity now and has a good impression of him, but what if he finds out? No, I must contact Xiao Tian and cannot fall out with him.
If I have him around, I can bully others and go to heaven. Lin Tian made up his mind. If you can't beat me, you can join me. Why do you have to be so rigid? I've read the novel.
Thinking of this, Lin Tian changed direction and began to recall the situation of the Yu family in the port area in the novel.
The Yu family is a big family, and Yu Mingyi's family is just a branch of the Yu family.
After graduating from university, Yu Mingyi worked in a logistics company owned by the Yu family. Lin Tian felt it was necessary to go talk to Yu Mingyi.
If he could calm Yu Mingyi down, Xiao Tian would not do anything to him.
Soon, through Zhou Tao, Lin Tian found out where Yu Mingyi worked and immediately prepared to meet her. What happened last night must have had an impact on me, so I won't be turned away by Yu Mingyi.
Brother Tian, can you please look at a car? Zhou Tao drove a Bentley sedan to the door of the villa. Isn't it a bit too arrogant and high profile? Lin Tian touched the car door. There's nothing I can do about it. This is the car Song Shangling gave you. Zhou Tao said. Okay, let's do this. Lin Tian got in the car. The car started and drove towards the company where Yu Mingyi worked. At this time, Yu Mingyi was about to get off work and walked out of the company in a daze. Her mind was in a mess during this period, and it was filled with Lin Tian's image. Lin Tian's domineering words made Zhang Chang, a disciple from one of the four great families, kowtow to her and apologize. That was a feeling Xiao Tian would never be able to give her in his entire life.
But she also knew that Lin Tian's identity was not ordinary, and nothing could happen between them. After the party that day, Lin Tian didn't ask her for her contact information at all, which also showed that Lin Tian had no interest in him. She is just like this. The more you lick her like Xiao Tian, the more disgusted she feels. On the contrary, Lin Tian was indifferent to her and kept a distance from her, which made her even more intoxicated by the mystery of Lin Tian. Walking out of the company gate and looking at the hustle and bustle of the street, Yu Mingyi was a little dazed. She wished that there would be another party that day so that she could see Lin Tian again. She didn't ask for anything to happen, she just wanted to see him again.
Wow, this girl is pretty. Let me see where it is. Holy shit, seriously, it's even more exciting than the stars on TV.
At this moment, several people on the roadside looked at Yu Mingyi with timid eyes.
Chapter 318 The light of righteousness spreads on the earth. As they were talking, several people walked up and blocked Yu Mingyi's way.
Yu Mingyi was only thinking about Lin Tian and accidentally bumped into the chest of the man leading the group. Ouch, it hurts so much, the man screamed.
I'm sorry. Yu Mingyi quickly apologized. Don't say sorry.
What's the use of just apologizing?
Look at how badly you hit me.
It almost made my heart burst.
The man said sarcastically, and the lackeys next to him covered their mouths and laughed. I really didn't mean it, I'm sorry. Yu Mingyi kept apologizing. You didn't mean it, but I think you did it on purpose.
So, if you really want to apologize, find a place to apologize to me properly. As he said that, the man began to scan Yu Mingyi's body with an unscrupulous gaze. He even stretched out his dirty hands and was ready to touch Yu Mingyi.
What are you doing? Yu Mingyi stepped back in shock. Don't you know what you are doing? The man laughed even more happily. If you do this again, I will call the police. Yu Mingyi scolded. Call the police, just go ahead. Don't forget that it was you who hit me.
It will be useless even if you call the police, the man said as he grabbed Yu Mingyi's hand. Lin Tian happened to park his car on the side of the road at this moment and saw the scene from a distance.
Lin Tian immediately remembered the plot in the novel.
When his wife was harassed, the son-in-law stepped forward to protect her and offended the rich young master in Hong Kong. The subsequent plot is that Yu Mingyi's family learned that Xiao Tian had caused trouble, and they mocked him in various ways and wanted to distance themselves from him. Who knew that in secret, Xiao Tian had already completely subdued this young master from the port area. In the end, the young master from Hong Kong admitted his mistake, shocking Yu Mingyi's family. This was a classic son-in-law routine. I looked down at the time and thought Xiao Tian should be appearing soon. Mingyi swung her hand and knocked away the man's outstretched hand.
The man's eyes narrowed and became gloomy. Damn it, don't be so shameless. I only like you, you are so lucky. Now come with me and drink with me.
I can pretend that what happened before never happened.
If you don't leave, I promise you will regret it. Do you know who I am? I advise you to be honest. I have never been humiliated in Hong Kong.
As he spoke, the man took action again and stretched out his hand towards Mingyi's forearm. At this moment, Mingyi suddenly felt a strong wind coming from behind her. A man appeared beside him and kicked him with an extremely fierce kick. With a bang, the person who was teasing him was kicked to the ground.
What do you want to do in broad daylight? Lin Tian makes a brilliant appearance. Mingyi was completely stunned.
The man appeared in front of her, still in this way.
The charm he exudes is as endless as the rushing waters of a river. The opponent was stunned by Lin Tian's kick.
The two lackeys around him quickly helped their master up.
You dare to hit me? Do you know who I am?
Lin Tian snorted coldly, and the ruffian spirit emanated from his body. I don't care who you are, I'm going to hit you.
Alright, if you're brave, don't even think about leaving today. Come on, both of you, beat him to death.
The man waved his hand, and the two lackeys rushed up without saying a word. However, Lin Tian was not panicked at all, not only because Zhou Tao was right next to him,
but because he knew that the man was coming. Is it appropriate for the male protagonist not to be present when this kind of plot appears in the novel?
It's just a pity that Lin Tian got there first.
If you want to deal with Xiao Tian, then deal with Mingyi first. Bang! Bang!
With two muffled thuds, the two lackeys flew more than 10 meters away, hit the roadside railings and spit out blood. Xiao Tian appeared as expected, looking at the man on the ground with a cold face. He had just walked to the corner of the street when he saw this scene. When he was about to rush up to stop the other party, a man blocked his way, and then the man gave way, seemingly unintentionally.
This gear creates a time difference.
It was precisely because of this time difference that Lin Tian suddenly appeared and kicked the man first. But it wasn't too late for him, after all, the matter was not over yet.
Who are you? Do you know who I am? Bang!
Xiao Tian, who arrived late, was not polite and slapped him in the face. The man's mouth was full of blood and a few white teeth were ejected from his mouth.
I am Shui Dinzhen.
If you dare to hit me, I will make sure you die without a burial place, the man said with a leaky mouth.
What?
Mingyi covered her mouth when she heard this. Unexpectedly, the other party turned out to be the young master of the Shui family. It would be fine if he was the young master of the Shui family.
Xiao Tian slapped him just now.
It's over, the grudge between the two is settled. If the Shui family wanted to deal with them, it would be as easy as crushing an ant.
Xiao Tian, what did you do? Who told you to do that? Mingyi scolded, what are you waiting for? Apologize to Master Shui right now. Lin Tian stood aside and watched silently. Mingyi in the novel has this kind of personality. The simplest description is one word. Do.
But there was no way, Xiao Tian had to endure it.
Hearing this, Xiao Tian's mouth trembled.
His wife was being teased, but he couldn't do anything. What kind of logic was this? He even asked me to apologize to him. He is the dignified Dragon King.
Does he deserve it? When Xiao Tian was struggling, Shui Dinzhen felt more confident after seeing this scene.
I thought the other party was not afraid of anything, but it turns out that he is still afraid when he hears his own name.
Ha ha, now you know what you have done. I order you to kneel down and apologize to me now.
And you, little girl, come with me tonight and serve me well all night long.
Weren't you very arrogant just now? Go ahead and hit me. Come on, slap me again. Bang!
As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Tian slapped him. Of course he knew who the other party was. The first time Lin Tian saw him, he knew that this man was Shui Dinzhen, the young master of the Shui family, one of the 4 great families. But so what? He can beat Zhang Chang and Lin Tian, but he cannot beat Shui Dinzhen and Lin Tian, who are also young masters of the four major families.
This is the first time I've seen such a request. Lin Tian is not as strong as Xiao Tian.
But this slap was quite harsh. Shui Dinzhen was beaten so hard that he saw stars. He never thought that he would be slapped in the face after his identity was revealed.
Thank you, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin is such a sentimental person. Yu Mingyi showed admiring eyes on the side. Xiao Tian also gave Lin Tian a thumbs up in his heart. Lin Tian had just done what he wanted to do but couldn't do.
Everyone, human or ghost, is showing off, only Shui Dinzhen is getting beaten.
With just 3 sentences, 2 men slapped me twice.
I am a rich young man from Hong Kong who is well versed in human nature.
Okay, just wait for me. I'll remember you. Shui Dinzhen climbed up tremblingly, and then disappeared around the corner of the street. After Shui Dinzhen left, Xiao Tian looked at Lin Tian and recognized that Lin Tian was the man who rescued his wife at the dance party.
I didn't expect to meet Lin Tian here today and witness his righteous behavior with my own eyes. I couldn't help but admire Lin Tian a little more, especially the last slap he gave Shui Dinzhen. It was so damn satisfying. I couldn't help but think of that familiar background music, The Light of Righteousness, Shining on the Earth. Chapter 319, Old Lady's Birthday Banquet. One thing is not enough to see a person clearly, but one thing after another can fully explain the problem. Xiao Tian believed that Lin Tian was a good person, and even if he was bad, he couldn't be that bad. But now there is one thing he wants to figure out, that is, whether Lin Tian is the same as those young masters in Hong Kong and just wants to use this method to get close to his wife. If so, then Lin Tian is not a friend, but a complete enemy. Xiao Tian didn't mind teaching Lin Tian a lesson, so he was still weighing the pros and cons in his heart and was not blinded by the momentary emotion.
Thank you, Mr. Lin. If I hadn't met you today, I really don't know what I would do.
Yu Mingyi continued to express her gratitude.
You're welcome. I just happened to pass by.
Even if you didn't meet me, I believe someone would stand up if something like this happened.
Lin Tian said hypocritically. That's not necessarily true. Yu Mingyi looked at Xiao Tian beside her.
You have to know that the person who harassed him is not an ordinary person. But they are the young masters of the 4 great families.
If you mention his name, how many people would dare to come up and meddle in other people's business?
Perhaps only someone with a strong background like Lin Tian would dare to do this, and he does not take the 4 major families seriously at all. As for Xiao Tian, Yu Mingyi got angry just looking at him because he had actually hit Shui Dinzhen just now. This is not only causing trouble for their Yu family, but you also don't even check the other party's identity before taking action.
Lin Tian can afford to offend him, but can you afford to offend him?
Although both are heroes who save beauties, in Yu Mingyi's eyes, Xiao Tian is just a brainless, reckless man.
Isn't this too much of a coincidence?
Xiao Tian muttered to the side, obviously suspicious of this matter.
Haha, who is this? Lin Tian asked. My name is Xiao Tian, and Yu Mingyi is my wife.
Xiao Tian said as he was about to hold Yu Mingyi's hand, which was also a declaration of sovereignty to Lin Tian. By the way, he paid attention to Lin Tian, trying to see his expression when he heard this, and could see his true thoughts from Lin Tian's expression. Xiao Tian has received professional training in this area, and no subtle movement can escape his eyes. If Lin Tian changes, it means that Lin Tian is just a hypocrite. Everything he did had a purpose. When Yu Mingyi heard this, she stepped back repeatedly and looked at Xiao Tian with resentment.
At this moment, she wanted to strangle Xiao Tian to death.
She had originally hoped that something would happen between her and Lin Tian. When these words came out, Lin Tian would think too much. In her heart, the relationship between Lin Tian and her was just nominal and not real.
Since Miss Yu Mingyi's husband is here, I feel relieved.
I'll leave first. Lin Tian said and turned to leave.
Mr. Lin, don't listen to his nonsense.
He is not my husband.
I am still single. Yu Mingyi quickly explained.
In her opinion, Lin Tian had misunderstood. On the other hand, Xiao Tian breathed a sigh of relief because he did not find anything unusual in Lin Tian.
Lin Tian left as soon as he said he would, without any hesitation.
He also personally acknowledged his and Yu Mingyi's identities.
Am I overthinking it? He really is a gentleman. Xiao Tian thought secretly in his heart.
Hearing Yu Mingyi's words, Lin Tian turned around.
It's not easy for you two, miss you, to be together. Please don't make such jokes. I am also a man. You will hurt Xiao Tian's feelings by saying this.
It can be seen that Mr. Xiao Tian loves you. People say that it takes 100 years to be able to ride the same boat and 1,000 years to sleep on the same pillow. Cherish Mr. Xiao.
Lin Tian said lightly.
After saying that, he walked to Xiao Tian and patted Xiao Tian on the shoulder.
Mr. Xiao, don't worry about it. Go back and try to persuade Miss Yu. It's inevitable that couples will have quarrels when they live together. Xiao Tian's heart trembled when he heard this.
During these 3 years, the names he heard most often were waste and garbage. Suddenly one day someone called him sir and Xiao Tian felt a little uncomfortable. Besides, Lin Tian is a man of status and doesn't put on airs in front of him.
He even helped me persuade Yu Mingyi.
You know, others were persuading her to divorce me.
How would you feel if there was someone who understood and respected you when you were covered in mud and everyone was avoiding you?
It's like being in darkness and then seeing a beam of light shining on you. Walking in the snow, the cold wind is biting, and someone puts a cotton coat on you. When you are deep in the scorching desert and extremely thirsty, someone hands you a bottle of cool ice water.
What does a son-in-law need most? Money and power are just superficial.
What they really need is respect. I, Xiao Tian, have decided on this brother. I must become sworn brothers with him when I have the time.
Brother, I said something a bit too much just now. I apologize to you. Xiao Tian's attitude changed immediately. Hey, why are you talking about this? A real man shouldn't be fussy about trivial matters. You can chat slowly with your wife. Here's my cell phone number.
If you need my help, just contact me.
I'm leaving first. Lin Tian left his cell phone number, waved his hand, and disappeared around the corner. As soon as Lin Tian left, Xiao Tian looked at the phone number in his hand and couldn't help but sigh.
He didn't expect that there were such gentlemen in the world. Turning back to look at Yu Mingyi, I saw that Yu Mingyi's face was extremely cold and her eyes looked like she wanted to kill someone. Xiao Tian was relieved, but she felt uncomfortable. It was obvious that Lin Tian had no interest in him. Or rather, she confirmed her relationship with Xiao Tian. Although she and Xiao Tian were nominally husband and wife, she had never let Xiao Tian touch her.
After so many years, the toad blood on Yu Mingyi's chest is still there.
It is a genuine original product that has not been opened, not a second-hand refurbished parallel import product. No, I must find a chance to explain to Lin Tian and let Lin Tian see the toad blood on my chest.
Xiao Tian, are you sick? What did you mean by what you said to Mr. Lin just now? Yu Mingyi scolded. I'm sorry, honey. I misunderstood Mr. Lin.
I used my mean mind to judge Mr. Lin's intentions. But I was also afraid that someone would do something to you. Xiao Tian knew he was in the wrong and admitted his mistake directly.
Shut up, I don't want to hear your explanation. Do you think everyone in this world is a bad person? Do you think everyone I meet is a pervert? Do you think you are reading a novel?
Yu Mingyi's eyes were cold.
I was wrong.
I will find time to sincerely apologize to Mr. Lin.
Xiao Tian said. Apologize. Do you think that Mr. Lin's identity requires you, his son-in-law, to apologize? Well, tell me why you are so crazy and come to the company to find me today? Yu Mingyi asked. Wife, you forgot that today is the old lady's birthday party. Xiao Tian reminded.
Yu Mingyi suddenly remembered that Lin Tian had been on her mind all day and she had forgotten such an important thing. The old lady of the Yu family is the actual person in charge of the Yu family. Simply put, everyone in the Yu family has to listen to her. He holds an important position in the Yu family and is also the chairman of the Yu group.
Look, I have bought the birthday gift. Let's go straight over. Xiao Tian took out a gift box with a bow on it from somewhere. Let's go. I'll settle the score with you later. Yumingi sighed and turned away.
Things need to be solved one by one. The old lady's birthday party is late, and she will be unhappy. The old lady had always disliked their lineage, which was often ostracized in the family.
Yumingi didn't want to give others a chance to talk about her. Chapter 320 Birthday Gift. Dragon Hotel in Hong Kong. As a well-known star-rated hotel in the port area, it was completely booked by the Yu family today. There are all kinds of luxury cars parked in the parking lot at the entrance. There were people coming and going at the hotel entrance, and everyone had a smile on their face. All the hotel windows were decorated today, with big red characters for show, longevity, written on them. In addition, the Yu family also prepared a lion dance performance, with 2 lions rolling up and down at the entrance of the hotel accompanied by the sound of gongs and drums. The 2 teams of performers tried their best to snatch the colorful balls hanging at the door. One of the lion dancers was more skilled than the other. With the cooperation of the 2, he flew into the air and bit the colorful ball. There was a bang, and the colored balls exploded, splashing out colorful paper pieces. The lion opened its mouth and spit out a red couplet with 4 big words written on it, "Live as long as the sky." Crackle! The firecrackers exploded, flames flew everywhere, and left a field of red firecracker paper. In the hotel lobby, old lady Yu sat upright on the armchair. Behind him was an altar, on which stood a huge fairy peach. Today is my 60th birthday. I would like to thank you all for coming here to wish me a happy birthday. God bless our Yu family. I hope our Yu family can achieve greater glory and our descendants can become outstanding people. The old lady was leaning on a cane. She looked very energetic and refreshed. Looking at the room in front of me, filled with guests, I couldn't help but feel happy. Those who came to her birthday party today were all well-known figures in Hong Kong. This also means that their Yu family has a certain status in the port area, otherwise these people would not give them this face. Soon it was time to present birthday gifts, and the descendants of the Yu family came forward one after another and took out the gifts they had prepared. Grandson Yu Shanhe wishes grandma a life as long as the eastern sea and as blessed as the southern mountains. I'm giving her a plant of century-old ginseng. Granddaughter Yu Man wishes grandma a long and prosperous life, and gives her a handful of gold as a gift. My son Yu Tianhao wishes my mother all the best and a smile on her face. I'm giving her a jade guanyin statue. The sounds of giving gifts came one after another, and birthday gifts were presented. Each birthday gift is extremely precious and worth more than 1 million. After presenting the gift, the person who presented the gift did not forget to pay his respects to the old lady. At this moment, a discordant voice broke the peaceful atmosphere. Xiao Tian, the son-in-law of the Yu family, sent an antique porcelain jar to the old lady, wishing her happiness every year. Old lady Yu frowned, and everyone in the Yu family looked in the direction of the sound. I only saw Xiao Tian bringing Yumingi to the birthday party. Xiao Tian held a gift box in his hand and placed it on the altar. The old lady took the gift box and opened it in front of everyone. Inside the gift box, an unassuming clay pot shaped like a spittoon appeared in front of everyone. Ha ha, this is an antique pottery jar, and this is clearly a spittoon. That's outrageous. At the old lady's birthday party, that spittoon is pretending to be an antique. This is clearly humiliating the old lady. I could buy a truckload of this kind of stuff for $100, and no one would even pick it up if I threw it on the street. Xiao Tian is a useless son-in-law. I don't think he can afford to give anything valuable. Everyone was talking, their voices mixed with sarcasm. When she saw the spittoon in front of her and heard the words of the people around her, the old lady's smile disappeared instantly. Yumingi was also dumbfounded and stood there in a daze. It turns out that this is the birthday gift Xiao Tian prepared. At first, she thought that Lin Tian was preparing something, at the very least a birthday gift such as gold, silver, jade, or something like that. Who knew it was actually a spittoon, and at this time Xiao Tian didn't seem to realize the seriousness of the matter. Xiao Tian. Yumingi glared at Xiao Tian angrily. What day is today? Doesn't Xiao Tian know? Isn't this deliberately embarrassing their family?
Look at the things people gave me: century-old ginseng, golden rui, and jade guanine.
You brought a spittoon and Yu Mingyi's blood pressure immediately rose. What on earth are you thinking about? Can you give me that thing?
My wife, that's an antique, worth at least tens of millions.
Tens of millions? Your money is Zimbabwean dollars?
The conversation between the two was heard by the people next to them, and they laughed even more happily. One of them is called Yu Shanha, the one who gave the 100-year-old ginseng. He is the most beloved grandson of old lady Yu and is very likely to be her successor. He walked straight to Yu Mingyi and comforted her in a sarcastic tone.
Mingyi, don't be angry.
After all, this is Xiao Tian's sincere intention. Xiao Tian, I wonder if this spittoon was used by Qin Shi Huang or Taishan Laojun. It could be worth tens of millions. You're willing to give this thing to the old lady as a birthday gift. Your filial piety is truly evident to heaven and earth.
Ha 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 ha.
There was a burst of laughter from the crowd. At that moment, Yu Mingyi wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Suddenly a strange idea came into her mind.
If her husband is Lin Tian, so he would give her something as a birthday gift. Do these people at the birthday party dare to laugh at me?
I'm afraid even the old lady would have to lick herself. There were many guests at the scene, so the old lady suppressed her anger and did not lose her temper on the spot. But she kept this incident in mind. There was still a long time to go, and she could settle the score slowly. She always had to consider the reputation of the Yu family and not let outsiders laugh at her. Grandma, I wish you good fortune as vast as the East Sea and a long life as long as the southern mountains. In order to ease the awkward atmosphere, Yu Mingyi decided to take the initiative to greet the old lady.
Stop talking. Take this thing back. I don't need it for the time being.
The old lady handed the antique spittoon to Yu Mingyi with a look of disgust. He looked at his beautiful granddaughter, and then looked at Xiao Tian, who was lying there in a sloppy manner. The old lady felt that this lineage was beyond salvation. If it weren't for the fact that Yu Mingyi's family had the surname Yu, she would have kicked them out of the family long ago. Yu Mingyi walked downstairs with the spittoon in her hand, tears streaming down her face unconsciously. All the grievances he suffered today were caused by Xiao Tian. She felt that Xiao Tian was deliberately taking revenge on her for the fact that they had been husband and wife in name only for so many years, but not in reality.
However, Xiao Tian didn't think so.
Seeing that the Yu family didn't know the value of the goods, he showed a look of contempt. This porcelain jar is indeed an antique, and he would never be mistaken with his keen eyesight. Moreover, it is an official kiln of the Song dynasty, made by a master, but it has a unique shape.
The tens of millions he just mentioned were conservative estimates.
If this jar appeared at an auction, it would not be surprising to be sold for hundreds of millions. Unfortunately, none of these people could see it and even mistook this antique pottery jar for a spittoon. Xiao Tian was too lazy to explain to these people who were a bunch of blind men.
When Yu Mingyi saw Xiao Tian's eyes, she couldn't help but feel angry. Bang!
He threw the porcelain jar into the trash can. After seeing this, Xiao Tian quickly picked up the porcelain jar. A careful inspection revealed no damage. When Xiao Tian picked up the pottery jar from the trash can, people saw him and started pointing fingers at him. After all, he is a son-in-law of the Yu family, and he doesn't mind being embarrassed in front of so many people.
Seeing this scene, Yu Mingyi shook her head. She was completely disappointed with Xiao Tian.
He turned around and walked to the main table of the Yu family and sat down without looking at Xiao Tian again. Xiao Tian held the jar and looked around for Yu Mingyi, and finally found Yu Mingyi at the main table. He quickly ran over and sat down next to Yu Mingyi.
Get out of the way. Is this the place where you can sit? Yu Shanha reached out and grabbed Xiao Tian. What do you mean? Xiao Tian asked coldly.
It's nothing special. I just want to tell you that this is not a place for a son-in-law like you to sit here.
Yu Shanha said. Chapter 321 The Yu Family Gamble.
Then where should I sit?
Xiao Tian said.
That place may be more suitable for you.
Yu Shanha pointed to the door.
There was a banquet table at the door, and children were sitting next to the banquet.
You Shanha, don't go too far. Xiao Tian clenched his fists. Ha, so what if I went too far? Do you think you are qualified to sit at the main table? Why do you still want to hit me? Yu Shanha laughed contemptuously. Xiao Tian looked at Yu Mingyi on the side and loosened his fist. He could punch Yu Shanha on the spot, but Yu Mingyi could not bear the consequences. Just when the two were in a stalemate, the old lady coughed and the staff handed her a microphone. Now it suddenly became quiet, and everyone knew that the old lady was about to speak. Everyone bear witness today. I have something to announce. I'm old, and sometimes I'm a little overwhelmed by family affairs. So I am now choosing a successor from among my children and grandchildren. Anyone who is a descendant of my Yu family has this opportunity.
When these words were spoken, all the Yu family members widened their eyes. Yu Mingyi also shook off her depressed mood and became more energetic. The main reason is that the old lady's words are so tempting. Everyone has a chance, which means Yu Mingyi has a chance too. Of course, anyone who wants to become my successor must be tested. Otherwise, I wouldn't be confident in handing over such a large Yu family to him. Recently, our Yu group has been planning a major project, but we're lacking a strong investor. If anyone can find this investor, then the position of successor will be theirs. I have a few requirements for this investor. He must be from one of the 4 major families in Hong Kong. Only with their investment can our Yu family project proceed. You can understand that this is a gamble. Hearing this, many members of the Yu family looked embarrassed. It is not easy to get investment from the 4 major families. They are the people at the top of the pyramid in the port area, and with the strength of the Yu family, no one will pay any attention to them. However, this also indirectly shows that it is not easy to get the position of successor. Why, does anyone dare to take on this task? The old lady looked around at her filial sons and grandchildren. Everyone lowered their heads. Silence. I dare not look the old lady in the eye. The birthday ceremony scene suddenly became quiet. Even Yu Shanha didn't say anything, because the task was too difficult. The 4 major families simply looked down on the Yu family, a small fish and shrimp. Yu Mingyi was trembling in the audience. This was a good opportunity to turn things around and make their clan proud. Besides, he could also become the successor of the Yu family, so how could he remain indifferent? But she knew in her heart that this was an impossible task. Bang! Yu Mingyi accidentally knocked over the red wine on the table. The red wine immediately dripped down the table onto Yu Mingyi's body. Yu Mingyi quickly stood up to avoid the dripping red wine. The moment she stood up, everyone in the Yu family looked at her. Minnie, are you sure you want to take this task? Asked the old lady. Ah! Yu Mingyi was confused before she reacted. What? You stood up just to accept this task? The old lady said seriously. Yes. Now she was in a difficult situation and couldn't afford to lose face again, so Yu Mingyi agreed on a whim. Phew! Someone suddenly laughed out loud. The audience suddenly became lively, and the Yu family members were whispering among themselves. Is Yu Mingyi crazy or stupid? Is there something wrong with her brain? You really think it's not embarrassing enough? You're so shameless. She's crazy. How dare she accept this mission? How dare she become the heir to the Yu family? Yu Shanha walked straight to Yu Mingyi and looked at her with a teasing look. Mingyi, you are really brave. Let's wait and see. Old lady, you didn't say anything. To be honest, she didn't expect that the insignificant Yu Mingyi would stand up. Having lost face so much at the banquet before, he must be trying to attract attention by standing out now. But a rash decision is always a rash decision, and she didn't believe that Yu Mingyi could accomplish this. Mingyi, think carefully. This is not a joke. Are you sure you want to continue? Yu Mingyi was silent. She was actually not that determined. Sure. Xiao Tian suddenly stood up and agreed on behalf of Yu Mingyi. Xiao Tian? Yu Mingyi looked at Xiao Tian, frowned, and then gave a bitter smile. Xiao Tian's words undoubtedly pushed her onto the pirate ship, and it was impossible for her to get down safely now.
Crazy, all crazy. A son-in-law actually dares to speak so arrogantly. It's true that people of the same family are alike.
This lineage should have been kicked out long ago. They are of no use other than dragging the family down. Yu Mingyi knew in her heart that if she didn't do something, it would be only a matter of time before his family was kicked out of the Yu family. The old lady has been dissatisfied with her lineage for a long time and has always regarded her lineage as a burden. What the Yu family lacks the least is burdens, and they also have the means to deal with them. She had a premonition that the first thing the old lady would do before abdicating was to attack her lineage. Rumors about this matter had been circulating in the Yu family for a long time.
Shut up, son-in-law. I didn't ask you. I agreed on Mingyi's behalf.
Just you, why?
Yu Mingyi took a step forward.
Now that things had come to this, she had no room for maneuver.
Madam, I agree. Yu Mingyi agreed.
Okay, you are serious. Besides, there are so many people watching us in this kind of situation. The old lady tapped the ground lightly with the crutch in her hand. Yu Mingyi is not a fool and knows the difficulty of this person's mission. But just now she thought of someone who might be able to help her. If she could, she would give everything she has. But in this society, what matters is equal exchange.
That person has helped me so many times, how can I repay him?
He didn't say anything on the other side, but was asked to do something on this side. This seemed against the rules. But now that person is her only hope, and she has no right to choose.
Is what you just said true, old lady?
If I do it, I will be the heir to the head of the Yu family.
Xiao Tian asked worriedly. How dare you? You think I'm kidding you?
The old lady said with a serious expression.
Please calm down, old lady. I just want to confirm it again. Xiao Tian bowed.
As long as you accomplish this, both you and your lineage will become core members of our Yu family. Of course, if you fail, I hope you will have some self-awareness. The old lady's words were very clear.
If you succeed, there will naturally be benefits. If you fail, you will have to leave the Yu family. I understand. Yu Mingyi nodded. Grandma. Yu Shanhe spoke at this time. The loud voice echoed in the birthday banquet.
Everyone's eyes were focused on Yu Shanhe.
Chapter 322. I have something to say.
What's wrong, Shanhe, do you have something to say? Asked the old lady.
Old madam, I think this matter is too hasty. It's not something that can be done just because Mingyi says it's okay.
At least let us see some capital, or her sincerity to get this done.
Yu Shanhe said, looking at Yu Mingyi. It's a very simple logic. What capital does Yu Mingyi have to agree to this?
Even if you want to gamble, at least you need the corresponding amount of money.
How can you prepare to get something for nothing with bare hands? The people from the 4 major families are all fools for believing the empty words of a woman like you.
You have to know that those who can become the 4 major families are the kind of people who won't release the eagle until they see the rabbit.
Is this matter really that easy to handle?
He has a lot of experience, so why would he hesitate at the critical moment? Many, I have no intention of targeting you. I just want to reassure the old lady.
Since you have agreed, you should have something to rely on. Tell me what your reliance is.
Yu Shanhe said aggressively.
Yu Mingyi's lips were almost bleeding from being bitten by her. What Shanhe said makes sense. Many, tell me about your plan.
The old lady also agreed. In fact, the old lady's thoughts were very simple.
This so-called mission was just an excuse.
She had already decided on the candidate for successor in her heart, and that person was her beloved grandson Yu Shanhe. But the issue of succession is of great importance, and the Yu family has more than one candidate, Yu Shanhe. So she had to find a reason to shut others up, and today's birthday party was just a formality. Unexpectedly, there were some twists and turns in the process, and Yu Mingyi suddenly appeared halfway.
But it's no big deal.
This task was impossible in the first place. It's just the right time to take on this matter and get rid of this burden. Killing two birds with one stone, the old lady just gave in.
I know someone who has great influence in Kyoto.
I want to use his power to pry open the four major families, Yumingi said with gritted teeth. As soon as these words were spoken, Xiao Tian immediately thought that the person Yumingi was talking about was Lin Tian.
But will Lin Tian help Yumingi? The two of them just met by chance. Lin Tian is not a philanthropist, and can he do it with his strength?
There was an uproar at the scene.
The power of Kyoto. The port area is far away from Kyoto.
They recently heard news about Kyoto, that there was a merger of forces in Kyoto, and it should be settled now. If what Yumingi said is true, there is still a glimmer of hope for this matter.
Impossible?
Yushanha's face changed, and even the old lady on the stage looked gloomy.
I hope nothing goes wrong, Yumingi is really sure.
But after thinking about it, the two calmed down.
Why should the Kyoto forces, which can leverage the four major families in Hong Kong, work for Yumingi? Friend?
There are no eternal friends, only eternal interests. It seems that there is only one possibility for everything, that is, the friend Yumingi mentioned has taken a fancy to Yumingi. Only then would he agree to help Yumingi accomplish this task.
You are not lying to us, making up a person at random. Yushanha asked indirectly. Xiao Tian can prove it for me. Yumingi looked at Xiao Tian.
Yes, there is such a person,
Xiao Tian replied.
The old lady lowered her eyes.
Xiao Tian also knew about this matter, which made it interesting.
She also wanted to see who the person Yumingi was talking about was.
Today is my birthday.
Since that man is your friend, why not invite him to the birthday party so that we can have fun together, said the old lady.
This Yumingi paused. What? It can't be fake, Yumingi, how dare you deceive the old lady? Yushanha scolded. I didn't lie to you, we just met today. Yumingi explained. We just met. Where did we meet? In a hotel or in bed? Yushanha joked. Shut up, Yushanha, watch your mouth. Don't you want to see him? I'll call him right now.
Xiao Tian said as he took out his cell phone and dialed Lin Tian's number. He didn't know whether Lin Tian would come, but he was forced to this point. If Lin Tian didn't show up today, the Yu family would definitely not let it go. Hello? Brother, can you please do me a favor? I will definitely reward you handsomely in the future. Before he could finish, the phone was snatched away by Yumingi.
Mr. Lin, are you busy now?
Don't worry, you can talk.
Is it my grandma's birthday today? What does your grandma's birthday have to do with me? I know it's okay, Mr. Lin, please do me a favor, can you come over here?
Miss you, we're not very familiar with each other.
As for those times when I helped you, it was simply because I couldn't stand it. Please don't think too much about it.
When she heard this, Yumingi's hands began to tremble.
Lin Tian's tone was very gentle and there was nothing wrong with what he said.
Such a big shot must have his own things to do. He doesn't even care about the four major families, and you ask him to kneel down and attend the birthday party of a small family. It turned out that all that was just her own fantasy, and Yumingi returned to reality in an instant.
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lin. Forget it. I happen to be free right now. Since it's a birthday party, I might as well join in the fun. Send me the address.
Ah, Mr. Lin, you agreed.
Once again, I fell from reality into fantasy. Yumingi felt like she was half asleep and half awake.
I never expected that Lin Tian would suddenly agree. Everything happened so suddenly that she had no time to react. At the same time, Yumingi's guilt towards Lin Tian increased a bit. As the saying goes, one should be grateful for what one has received, and one should be grateful for what one has received.
When someone helps you again and again, what can you do to repay him?
Perhaps it was just this rotten skin of hers. Yumingi was not a dissolute person, but she really couldn't think of anything she could do to repay Lin Tian.
Outside Longtung Hotel. A luxurious top-of-the-line Bentley was parked on the side of the road.
Lin Tian hung up the phone, put his hands behind his head, and lay comfortably in the leather seat.
Brother Tian, aren't we going in? No hurry, wait a minute.
Zhou Tao looked at Lin Tian's resolute face and felt a little depressed. He couldn't understand what Lin Tian had done. From looking for Yumeni, to blocking Xiao Tian with a gesture, and then this phone call, it seems that Lin Tian wants to do something. But no matter how hard I racked my brains, I couldn't figure out how these things were related.
Brother Tian, do you have any plans? Zhou Tao asked directly. He is a straightforward person and doesn't like to beat around the bush. What do you think? Lin Tian smiled. I can sense that you seem to know everything. Zhou Tao scratched his head. Remember the person I asked you to stop just now? What do you think of him? Lin Tian suddenly asked. Inscrutable. Zhou Tao used 4 words to describe Xiao Tian.
Let me tell you, this person is actually the owner of the Dragon King Palace, the Dragon King in the legend. Lin Tian said frankly.
What?
Zhou Tao almost jumped up from his seat when he heard this.
Dragon King Hall. This name is not unfamiliar to him.
And in their field, this name is very familiar. A miracle in the mercenary world, a mysterious organization.
There are so many legends about them. Zhou Tao had no way to connect the almighty Dragon King with the previous son-in-law Xiao Tian. Let me tell you one more thing. Chen Fan and Xiao Tian are sworn brothers. Ah. Chapter 323 Give him a beat.
Lin Tian's words were like thunderbolt, shocking Zhou Tao with every sentence. If this is true, Brother Tian is now standing next to a cliff and may fall off at any time. Judging from Xiao Tian's personality and reputation, he is a man who values friendship and loyalty and will avenge any grudge.
Lin Tian killed Chen Fan, so Xiao Tian certainly couldn't remain indifferent. According to normal people's thinking, one should stay as far away from Xiao Tian as possible.
I don't know why Lin Tian is so calm and takes the initiative to contact Xiao Tian.
Are you scared? If you are, you can leave now. I won't blame you. Just pretend that we have never met before.
Lin Tian said slowly.
Brother Tian, what do you mean by this? You underestimate me, Zhou Tao. I once said that my life is yours. Even if I die, I will die before you. Anyone who wants to touch you will have to step over my body. Zhou Tao became excited. Just kidding, how could I not know who you are?
Lin Tian patted Zhou Tao's shoulder to calm him down. Then he looked down at his watch and looked up at the Longting Hotel not far away.
Okay, it's almost time, it's our turn to go on stage. Brother Tian, tell me what to do. I'll listen to you. In fact, everything Lin Tian did before was to pave the way for what happened later.
He had known for a long time that something big was going to happen today, which was the old lady's birthday banquet.
This is also a classic plot in the early stage of this novel.
He was insulted when giving gifts at a birthday party and made a bet with the old lady. Then the birthday gift was identified as a treasure, shocking everyone at the birthday party.
Xiao Tian was secretly helping Yumengyi fulfill the bet.
After Yumengyi discovered all this, her cold heart towards Xiao Tian began to melt. The reason why Lin Tian left that phone number was because he was sure that Yumengyi would call him. What I said on the phone before was also to make Yumengyi feel guilty. By stabilizing Yumengyi, Xiao Tian has stabilized half of the situation.
Lin Tian looked at the hotel entrance and saw a BMW slowly approaching.
I saw an old man wearing a tang suit and thick glasses getting out of the car, carrying a small gift box and walking towards the hotel.
Go and beat that old man up for me. Lin Tian said. Brother Tian, what? Zhou Tao was a little confused. Did that old man see that? Beat him up for me. Lin Tian said again. Beat the old man? Zhou Tao still couldn't believe it. Yes, don't be so harsh, just give him his medical insurance card. Lin Tian ordered. Okay, I understand. Zhou Tao nodded. Although he couldn't understand what Lin Tian said, he was still willing to do it.
Open the car door and take 2 steps at a time.
He quickly walked up to the old man. It was like a mountain, blocking the old man's way. Young man, what do you want?
Before the old man could finish his words, there was a bang.
An old punch hit the old man's glasses.
Zhou Tao controlled the strength and did not use his full strength. The old man sat down on the ground, completely dazed. He carefully recalled his experiences today, trying to figure out if he had offended anyone. But after thinking about it for a long time, it seemed that he had not done anything immoral except declaring several sellers' genuine products to be fakes and then buying them at low prices.
Watch this.
Zhou Tao didn't stop and continued to punch and kick the old man, making him dizzy and lying on the ground for a long time without any reaction.
At this time, Lin Tian had already walked into the birthday banquet hall. Opened the door. Countless eyes were focused on Lin Tian like spotlights. Mr. Lin.
Yu Mingyi shouted quickly, then walked over. She didn't expect that Lin Tian would give her so much face and still choose to come over. Could it be that Lin Tian still likes her, but he is unwilling to express it because of his relationship with Xiao Tian?
Brother Lin. Xiao Tian was also stunned.
He didn't expect Lin Tian to give him so much face. He only said that he would reward him handsomely in the future, and Lin Tian came over.
It was possible to get along with such a brother. He would really help him if there was any problem.
When the Yu family faced Lin Tian's sudden appearance, their eyes were complicated and full of questions.
This is the big shot in Kyoto that Yu Mingyi mentioned.
He looks to be in his 20s, but he can really shake the four major families.
I couldn't help but feel full of doubts about Lin Tian and Yu Mingyi.
If Yu Mingyi hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she wouldn't have believed that Lin Tian had become a big shot at such a young age.
Yu Shanha looked Lin Tian up and down carefully with a deep gaze, and couldn't help but snorted in his heart.
It is believed that this is just a farce directed by Yu Mingyi.
What a big shot in Kyoto. What can pry open the four great families? It's just a lie.
To put it bluntly, if the person in front of him was a big shot in Kyoto, Yu Shanha would dare to wash his hair while standing upside down.
I'm really sorry, Brother Lin, for bothering you to come here in person. Xiao Tian walked up and said. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Yu Mingyi pulled Xiao Tian away. This thank you contained too many emotions, surprise and guilt. Some things are changing subtly without others knowing. Lin Tian from Kyoto came here specially to celebrate your birthday. I came in a hurry and didn't bring any gifts.
Please forgive me, old lady.
Lin Tian bowed to the old lady on the stage. It's okay, it's okay. Mr. Lin's presence is already a great gift to you. One should not hit a smiling person.
Although the old lady could not figure out Lin Tian's background, at her age, she still knew what to say and do.
You're welcome. Lin Tian smiled. Please take a seat, Mr. Lin.
The old lady waved her hand. Under the guidance of the staff, Lin Tian also sat next to Yu Mingyi.
Where is Xiao Tian? Why doesn't he come and sit down?
Lin Tian looked at Xiao Tian and asked casually. Brother Lin, Xiao Tian curled his lips and had something in his mind but couldn't say it. This was arranged by our family.
Xiao Tian is not qualified to sit here.
Yu Mingyi explained, as if all this was natural.
Lin Tian frowned, showing an expression of confusion.
After all, Xiao Tian is the son-in-law of your Yu family.
Why doesn't he have the qualifications to take the seat? Lin Tian said in astonishment. His voice was so loud that it echoed throughout the banquet hall.
Everyone in the Yu family turned around and looked at Lin Tian. When Xiao Tian heard this, his heart couldn't help but move. Unexpectedly, the only person who spoke for him now was Lin Tian. Brother Lin, you don't have to worry about me.
This is my family affair. You have already given me face by coming here today. Xiao Tian said gratefully.
It would be fine if I didn't see it, but today I saw this and I must take care of it. As he said this, he pulled Xiao Tian to sit next to him. Lin Tian sat in the middle, Yu Mingyi and Xiao Tian sat on both sides of Lin Tian. To be honest, Xiao Tian almost cried when his butt hit the bench. 3 years. Finally, someone treated him as a human being, and someone dared to stand up for him. Moreover, he had only met this person twice, but the righteous spirit of Lin Tian had already deeply infected him.
Brother Lin is a real man and a real gentleman.
It's a joke that a son-in-law who gave a spittoon as a birthday gift is qualified to sit at the main table.
A discordant voice sounded, and Yushanha said sarcastically at another table.
Mr. Lin, you don't have to worry about him. He is a useless piece of mud. Today is the old lady's birthday, and others gave her gold and silver, but this guy just brought a spittoon.
There is a reason why he is not allowed to sit at the main table. Yu Mingyi explained.
She did not stand on Xiao Tian's side.
Spittoon. Lin Tian glanced at Xiao Tian's side.
I saw a porcelain jar placed at Xiao Tian's feet.
Suddenly my eyes lit up.
The value of the gift isn't what matters is the friendship.
You're being too snobbish. Although this is just a spittoon, it contains my brother Xiao Tian's deep filial piety.
Just based on this, my brother Xiao Tian has also reserved a seat at the main table.
Chapter 324 Gentleman Lin Tian.
A few words.
Everyone present blushed as they spoke. Of course, there are also some people who disagree, including Yushanha. Xiao Tian's eyes turned red. Looking at Lin Tian, my heart was filled with warmth. It's a pity that we met too late. It's a pity that we met too late.
Lin Tian is actually such a person.
There are actually such people in the world.
He is upright, righteous, and cannot tolerate any injustice. The light of righteousness shines on the earth. This brother's words were like a spring breeze blowing into my heart. I set out everything I had been holding in my heart for so many years.
A spittoon is just a spittoon. No matter how much you say, it's still a worthless piece of trash. Look at the birthday gifts we gave. Which one is less than 500,000 yuan?
Some even reach more than 1 million yuan.
This is what filial piety is. Yushanha said coldly from the side.
It turns out that filial piety is measured by money.
Now I understand.
Lin Tian said thoughtfully.
Then he patted Xiao Tian's shoulder.
Brother Xiao Tian, let me discuss something with you.
Sell this porcelain jar to me.
I'll buy it for 3 million. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar.
3 million.
You should know that the most expensive birthday gift today is no more than 2 million. But Lin Tian wanted to spend 3 million to buy a worthless spittoon.
Everyone was stunned.
What they didn't know was that the value of this antique porcelain jar was actually far more than 3 million. This porcelain jar alone could easily be sold for hundreds of millions of dollars at an auction house.
Mr. Lin, this can't be done.
This is just garbage.
Yu Mingyi wanted to go up and stop him. She couldn't let Lin Tian spend any more money. Even if it's trash, I'm going to buy it today.
Not for any reason, but because I can't stand those people who look down on others. Lin Tian nodded at Xiao Tian.
Brother Lin. Xiao Tian's nose felt sore.
He knew that Lin Tian was helping him to regain his face in front of everyone.
In just half an hour, Xiao Tian was moved by Lin Tian 3 times.
One time was when Lin Tian came to the birthday party, another time was when Lin Tian asked him to sit at the main table, and the last time was when Lin Tian wanted to spend 3 million to buy this porcelain jar. I'll toast you. Without saying anything else, Xiao Tian raised the glass and drank it all in one gulp.
All his gratitude was in the wine.
He suddenly felt that Lin Tian was the same type of person as himself, and hated everything evil in the world. If he weren't burdened with the shackles of being a son-in-law, he might have done the same thing. You are so arrogant, calling me brother or sir all the time. If you really have such a backer, you wouldn't bring a spittoon to wish the old lady a happy birthday.
Yushanha was a little indignant. The meaning of the words is self-evident. Yushanha doubts Lin Tian's identity.
This sentence immediately resonated with the people of the Yu family.
Even the old Lord of Heaven couldn't help but become suspicious. Could it be that Yu Mingyi was setting a trap for him?
But she knew Yu Mingyi quite well, and this girl was not that kind of person.
As for Xiao Tian, it is not certain. It is possible that it was Xiao Tian's idea. Otherwise, why would Mr. Lin defend Xiao Tian so much and speak for him as soon as he arrived at the birthday party?
I appreciate your kindness, Mr. Lin, but I can't sell this thing to you, Xiao Tian said.
Ah, I knew you would say that.
Yu Shanhe laughed, as if he saw through everything.
Yu Shanhe, you are not talking, but I don't think you are dumb.
I don't sell this thing to Brother Lin because I don't want to burden Brother Lin, not because Brother Lin can't afford it.
Xiao Tian glared at Yu Shanhe. Keep fooling around.
It's such a shame if you don't go and act.
Yu Shanhe insisted.
At the birthday banquet, everyone in the Yu family was whispering, pointing at Lin Tian and laughing from time to time.
Seeing this scene, Xiao Tian felt guilty.
It had nothing to do with Lin Tian, but he got Lin Tian into trouble. It also allowed these snobbish Yu family members to mock Lin Tian in private.
Lin Tian's identity and status are there for everyone to see. Is there any need for the Yu family to mock him?
Xiao Tian put his hands on the table, wishing he could overturn the table immediately. Since Mr. Lin wants it, just sell it to him.
The old lady said. But Yu Mingyi wanted to speak but no words came out. But what's the matter? Mr. Lin has come to visit us and he has finally found something he likes.
If we don't sell it to him, it would mean that our Yu family has failed to entertain him well. The old lady said in a high-sounding manner.
Did you hear that, Yu Mingyi?
You don't even listen to what the old lady says.
Yu Shanhe echoed, waiting to see them make a fool of themselves.
The Yu family all stared at Lin Tian, looking forward to what would happen next.
It would be interesting if Lin Tian couldn't come up with the 3 million. This also shows that Lin Tian's so-called identity as a big shot in Kyoto was fake.
He was hired by Yu Mingyi to shut up the Yu family.
It's okay, brother Xiao Tian, what's your bank account number? I'll transfer it to you now. Lin Tian said lightly. Brother Lin Tian, this Xiao Tian was a little embarrassed. Don't take it too seriously. Lin Tian patted Xiao Tian on the shoulder. Yeah. Xiao Tian looked at Lin Tian and nodded, then told him his bank account number. Less than a minute.
A burst of mechanical voices echoed throughout the scene.
3 million has arrived in my bank account.
I don't know if Xiao Tian did it on purpose, but he turned up the volume of his phone to the maximum.
Once the voice is heard, it is worth a fortune.
Suddenly the lively birthday party became quiet. The Yu family members opened their mouths wide, and the voice kept echoing in their ears, and they were all shocked and dropped their jaws.
Yu Shanhe looked at Lin Tian with disbelief.
He took out the 3 million just as he was told. Given the financial situation of Yu Mingyi's family, it is simply impossible to come up with 3 million. Could it be that the person in front of me is really a big shot, and I have misjudged him? There seemed to be a few more wrinkles on the old lady's face, and the wrinkles on her forehead became more obvious. The shock in her heart did not show on her face, but she knew she had been slapped in the face. I was glad that I didn't say anything too harsh just now, otherwise I would have really offended Lin Tian.
I transferred the money to you, and this thing is mine. Lin Tian took the porcelain jar from Xiao Tian.
He had made a big profit and made Xiao Tian owe him a favor. He felt very happy. Xiao Tian then took out a bank card from his pocket and slowly walked towards the old lady. He threw the bank card onto the table without any expression on his face, and just said lightly, I can sit with my brother Lin Tian now. After saying that, he returned to his seat and looked at Lin Tian with gratitude.
Brother, don't say anything more. It's all in the wine.
I, Xiao Tian, toast you a glass. After saying that, he picked up the wine glass and drank it all in one gulp.
Mr. Lin, I'll toast you too. Yu Mingyi also raised her glass.
If Lin Tian hadn't come today, it would have been impossible for her to regain the face she had lost to Xiao Tian. Xiao Tian thought Lin Tian was helping him, but Yu Mingyi thought Lin Tian was helping him. The two of them had their own ulterior motives. I was grateful and thanked Lin Tian from the bottom of my heart. Logically, this matter could have been put behind us, but some people don't think so. Yu Shanhe kept staring at Lin Tian, and even after the shock, he still had doubts in his heart. He thought he saw through everything, including Yu Mingyi's clumsy tricks. Who knew that the other party would actually turn the fake into reality and slap him hard?
Chapter 325, Identity Revealed.
But he still concluded that Lin Tian must have been invited by Yumingi and was not some wealthy young man from Kyoto at all. You know, Yushanha has seen many so-called young masters.
Almost every one of them has a domineering and unruly temperament.
But he didn't see that from Lin Tian. All he could see was a hint of ruffian spirit.
Although Lin Tian is said to be a big shot, Yushanha would rather believe that Lin Tian is a follower or younger brother of a big shot.
The more he thought about it, the more he felt something was wrong, so he left his seat and took out his cell phone to find out something.
Is there any family with the surname Lin in Kyoto? He must find out Lin Tian's background.
Please help me check if there is a family with the surname Lin in Kyoto. I've never heard of any aristocratic family with the surname Lin, but...
Okay, I understand.
Before the person on the other end could finish speaking, Yushanha hung up the phone and the smile returned to his face. Halfway through the journey, Lin Tian's phone suddenly rang.
Lin Tian used the excuse of going to the bathroom to answer the call.
When passing by the old lady, Lin Tian took out his cell phone. The golden tiger head on the back of the phone inadvertently attracted the old lady's attention.
What is that?
The old lady seemed to remember something the moment she saw the golden tiger head. He kept groping for the dragon-headed cane in his hand, and the wooden handle, which was shining dimly from the friction, emitted a strange light. He narrowed his eyes subconsciously and fell into a deep silence.
Think carefully about the golden dragon head, not missing any details in your mind. In an instant. When?
The old lady suddenly knocked the ground with the cane in her hand.
Song family, Song who?
She remembered what the symbol represented.
That was the symbol of a noble family in Kyoto.
She had seen that symbol in an intelligence report before. The old lady knew what the symbol represented, and all her doubts disappeared. Looking at Lin Tian's back, the old lady's pupils trembled.
How is it possible? How could Yumingi climb this big tree?
No wonder Yumingi dared to stand up before. She really knows some big shots in Kyoto. It is obvious that Lin Tian is a very important person in the Song family. Some time ago, there was a rumor that someone from the Song family came to the port area.
It seems that the rumor is not false.
I quickly called the people around me to check what was going on with the tiger head phone call.
Yumingi's acting is quite realistic.
Yushanha walked straight behind Yumingi with the cup in his hand.
I don't quite understand what you mean by that. Yumingi said. What do you mean? Don't pretend to be ignorant in front of me.
I, Yushanha, am not a 3-year-old child.
I'm telling you, Yumingi, you'd better not dream some dreams. There is only one heir to the Yu family, and it will only be me, Yushanha.
Yushanha's voice was very low, but Yumingi heard it clearly.
That's not necessarily true.
Didn't the old lady say today that everyone has a chance, including me of course?
Yumingi said, unconvinced. What can you use to compete with me?
You just hired this little scoundrel for a few $100s. I don't want to expose you on the spot, and I hope you can save some face for yourself. Yushanha said with a cunning smile.
What do you mean? Who are you calling a punk? Yumingi frowned. Who? Isn't it the one sitting next to you? Yushanha said. Shut up and don't slander Mr. Lin. Yumingi scolded.
You call him Mr. Lin so skillfully.
You must have rehearsed it many times. Yushanha said disapprovingly.
I'm warning you one last time, don't insult Mr. Lin.
Yumingi's voice became increasingly stern.
She invited Lin Tian here, and he came here to give her face. If someone said Lin Tian was a little punk on such an occasion again, and used such words to slander Lin Tian, Yumingi would be the first one to disagree. Even if she risked her life today, she would not let this happen.
You are anxious. If it is true, I would ask you why you are so anxious. Aren't you just confessing yourself?
Yushanha said with a smile.
Bang!
In a fit of rage, Yumingi picked up the drink in her hand and threw it at Yushanha. Yushanha was startled and tried to avoid it, but he was still splashed all over. Looking at the mess on his body, Yushanha's eyes suddenly turned cold.
Yumangi, don't be shameless. Yushanha was furious. Who are you calling shameless?
Yushanha, if you dare to say anything about my brother Lin Tian again today, I will make you regret it for the rest of your life.
Xiao Tian couldn't bear it anymore.
Okay, you two are just playing a double game here, right? Today we will show our faces and see what kind of monsters the people you found are.
Yushanha shouted.
At this time, Lin Tian happened to call back to the birthday party. When Yushanha saw Lin Tian coming back, he jumped up immediately.
Bang bang bang. Yushanha clapped his hands.
He drew the attention of everyone present.
Everyone, let me first tell you something. I just asked you on the phone. The big shot Yumangi mentioned doesn't exist at all. There isn't even a family with the surname Lin in Kyoto. We were all deceived.
What happened just now was just a play they staged themselves.
Now the guests looked at each other in bewilderment.
It had only been a short time and things had taken another turn. If what Yushanha said was true, they were all deceived by Lin Tian.
Who are you, kid?
Tell the truth.
That's right, I'm not a big shot, I'm just a follower.
I knew it was a low-class person who dared to act mysteriously in front of me. Yushanha said as he slowly walked towards Lin Tian, wanting to grab Lin Tian's collar with his hand. Today I will let you know the price of acting in front of me.
Stop. Yushanha, what are you going to do?
Xiao Tian and Yumangi shouted that it was too late to stop it. Lin Tian smiled coldly and grabbed Yushanha's wrist with his backhand. He bent it to the other side with force, then picked up the wine bottle on the table and smashed it hard on Yushanha's head.
Bang!
The wine bottle exploded, and Yushanha's white shirt was stained red. It was not known whether it was the blood or the wine in the bottle that stained his shirt red.
Ah!
Yushanha screamed, fell to the ground, and rolled around with his head covered.
Everyone watched all this in amazement.
It's true that I'm a follower, but I'm also a follower that you can't afford to offend. Lin Tian looked down at Yushanha, his eyes full of indifference, as if he had just done something insignificant.
Lin Tian adjusted his collar. Continued. Ever since I arrived at this birthday party, you've been targeting me in every way.
Since it's the old lady's birthday today, I won't argue with you.
I didn't expect you to be so arrogant and completely ignore me. I want to ask you a question now. Is this the Yu family's way of entertaining guests?
After saying this, he looked at the old lady coldly. The old lady suddenly shuddered. When Yushanha was about to take action just now, she knew that something was wrong. Yushanha crawled towards the old lady, still wailing. Old lady, I am about to die. You must make the decision for me. Boy, you dare to hit me in front of so many Yu family members, you are dead. It hurts so much, Grandma, I'm dying.
Chapter 326 I am a little brother, infinitely arrogant.
Finally, the old lady stood up and slowly walked down the stage. Yushanha was overjoyed. It seemed that the old lady was going to stand up for him. Even an old lady would be unable to sit still if her beloved junior was beaten like this. Who knew that when the old lady passed by Yushanha, she didn't even look at Yushanha, but just walked straight to Lin Tian's side. Then, under the gaze of everyone, he bent down towards Lin Tian.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lin. It's our Yu family's fault for not hosting you well.
Please don't take what happened today to heart.
I apologize to you here.
After saying that, he looked at Yushanha and angrily scolded Yushanha on the ground.
Why don't you apologize to Mr. Lin quickly? Yushanha was completely dumbfounded.
He hit me and asked me to apologize to him.
What's the logic behind this? Could it be that the old lady is crazy? Didn't she see that big wine bottle hit her head? Old lady. Did you not hear what I said, or are my words no longer effective? Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. I said the wrong thing just now. Yushanha stood up tremblingly and bowed his head to Lin Tian to admit his mistake.
When Xiao Tian saw this scene, he felt extremely relieved.
He finally saw this family suffer a defeat. The depression that had been in my heart for so many years was swept away almost in an instant. Yuming widened her eyes and watched all this in disbelief. Even if today's incident is over, there's no point in me staying here. You guys go ahead and do your work. I'm leaving. After saying this, Lin Tian turned around and left the birthday party. A great birthday party. Lin Tian messed it up like this. Everyone held their breath and watched Lin Tian's back as he left. It was not until Lin Tian completely disappeared that he remembered to breathe. Yuming originally wanted to talk to Lin Tian about that matter, but when she thought about what happened at the birthday party, she finally didn't say it. Prepare to find a suitable opportunity to see if Lin Tian is willing to help him. In fact, the problem goes back to the previous incident. Lin Tian helps her, but what can she do to help Lin Tian? It is impossible for a person to keep asking for things. Including today, Lin Tian has helped him so much. Mingy, do a good job. What I said before still counts. Spend more time with Mr. Lin recently to express our family's apology to him. The old lady didn't say much, but just gave a few instructions in front of Yuming. Yuming nodded. It was the first time that the old lady spoke to him in such a gentle voice. Help! At this moment, a cry for help was heard outside the birthday banquet hall. Suddenly, a disheveled old man walked in weakly. The old man's eyes were swollen like a panda's. Blood was flowing from the corners of his mouth and nose. The voice was extremely weak, as if he had just been beaten. Mr. Zhang. The old lady hurried to greet him. Mr. Zhang was a famous treasure appraiser in Hong Kong and also her old friend for many years. Seeing Mr. Zhang being beaten like this, the old lady was also stunned. Teacher Zhang, what's wrong with you? The old lady asked hurriedly. I don't know either. I just walked to the door and was beaten for no reason. Mr. Zhang said aggrievedly. Hurry up and call an ambulance to send Mr. Zhang and Shanha to the hospital. The old lady ordered. In the car. Lin Tian returned to the car holding a jar. Zhou Tao was curious and went to the hotel and brought back a jar. Do you know what this is? Lin Tian said with a smile. It looks like a spittoon. Zhou Tao replied. Spittoon, I bought this with 3 million? Lin Tian knocked on the porcelain jar. 3 million, brother Tian, are you crazy? This spittoon only costs a dozen yuan in our hometown. Zhou Tao said speechlessly. Ha, if I tell you that the spittoon is worth hundreds of millions, you will definitely think I'm crazy. Lin Tian said. Zhou Tao scratched his head and wondered what happened to brother Tian. He had been acting so mysterious these days and he couldn't understand a word he said. How could this jar in front of us be worth hundreds of millions? Isn't this an international joke? By the way, brother Tian, why did you ask me to beat up that old man? I have never figured it out. It seems that the old man didn't provoke us. It's okay, I just don't like him. All right. Why beat up that old man? Because he is the key figure in this plot. In the original plot, the old man appeared and found the porcelain jar, and immediately started to flatter people. Everyone at the banquet was stunned. Xiao Tian's first attempt at showing off also started from this plot. If he wasn't stopped, Lin Tian's trip would be in vain. Then he asked Zhou Tao to wrap up the porcelain jar, put it in the car and go to a famous antique shop in the port area. Lin Tian didn't plan to keep this thing in his hands, so he decided to exchange it for cash directly. It was also easy to sell it in the port area. Several auction houses in the Hong Kong area are internationally famous. In the past few years, many domestic things were left over from the port area. Lin Tian and Zhou Tao walked in holding the jar. As soon as they entered, they saw a young apprentice cleaning the dust in the store with a feather duster. This antique shop is one of the few old shops in the port area. The shop is full of antiques, each of which exudes an ancient atmosphere. Is there anyone here? Lin Tian asked directly. Coming. The boy put down the feather duster in his hand and walked over quickly. Where is the chef in your shop?
Lin Tian looked around and found that there was only a young clerk in the shop. The master went out for a birthday party and left me alone to look after the shop.
Is there anything I can help you with? The young man answered in detail.
Oh, this. Lin Tian was at a loss for words.
He had stumbled into Mr. Shang's shop by accident. You have something to talk to my master about.
How about this, you wait a moment, I'll call him, said the young man.
No need. Lin Tian smiled bitterly. The unlucky old man might not be able to come back today.
If that old man came back and saw Zhou Tao standing nearby, they might even start a fight. Finally, Lin Tian and Zhou Tao went to the auction house, completed the formalities, and took out the porcelain jar.
The appraiser from the auction house was stunned when he saw this porcelain jar.
He quickly called over the auction house's top appraisers. Several people surrounded the jar, wearing gloves and using magnifying glasses to constantly feel around the jar. From time to time, he would make sounds of praise.
What a wonderful thing!
I never thought I would see such a fine product in my lifetime.
The price of this porcelain jar is inestimable.
It is so beautiful. I remember a few years ago, a plate that was much inferior to this porcelain jar was sold for nearly 100 million yuan. These few words left Zhou Tao, who was standing by, stunned.
Brother Tian made hundreds of millions in just one trip. This is too outrageous.
I originally thought it was just an ordinary spittoon, but who knew it was actually a treasure?
Chapter 327, 100 million yuan.
Sir, are you sure you want to send this thing for auction? The chief appraiser took off his gloves and extended his hand respectfully to Lin Tian.
That's right. Lin Tian nodded. After completing the relevant procedures, Lin Tian left the auction house.
Because of this porcelain jar, Lin Tian became the supreme member of the auction house, and the auction house gave him a membership card before leaving. When the porcelain jar is auctioned off, after deducting the auction house's commission, the remaining money will be directly transferred to Lin Tian's account.
Yu family villa. Yu Mengyi and Xiao Tian returned home. Yu Mengyi ignored Xiao Tian along the way. I am always thinking about Lin Tian's affairs.
Xiao Tian's mind was no longer on Yu Mengyi, but on how to repay Lin Tian. Lin Tian helped me so much today, it would be a bit unreasonable if I didn't express my gratitude. He didn't know what kind of trouble Lin Tian would get into, but no matter what kind of trouble it was, he had decided to be his brother. He even had the urge to become sworn brothers with Lin Tian.
Chen Fan, if you were still alive, it would be great if you could meet Lin Tian.
The three of us would definitely be able to drink and chat until we are drunk.
Xiao Tian sighed in his heart. As soon as I got home, my mother-in-law started asking about what happened at today's birthday party.
Yu Mengyi did not hide anything and told the old lady about the task she had promised her.
It didn't matter what I said, my mother-in-law was furious.
Yu Mengyi agreed to something that Yu Shanhe didn't agree to.
Isn't this asking for trouble?
Their family was not well received to begin with, and if this matter could not be accomplished, they would be kicked out of the house in no time. You should know that as long as you are from the Yu family, the family will give you subsidies every month, as well as various benefits. The reason their family can live in this small villa in the port area is all thanks to the blessing of the Yu family.
There is still a glimmer of hope. That is to ask Lin Tian for help? Lin Tian?
He's the guy who helped me at the party that day. Upon hearing this, my mother-in-law slapped her thigh.
Yes. How could she forget Lin Tian?
Even Zhang Chang has to give face to Lin Tian. It is not impossible for Lin Tian to accomplish this task with his means.
Okay then, contact him right away.
Mom, if I can contact him, I would have contacted him a long time ago. Think about why he would help us, and he has already helped me again today.
I helped you again, what does this mean? Yu Mengyi also told the story of Xiao Tian delivering the spittoon. Suddenly, my mother-in-law's face became extremely gloomy. Point at Xiao Tian's nose and curse him. You bastard, you think it was intentional.
You just can't stand seeing our family doing well, and you're deliberately trying to embarrass us in front of the old lady.
Why don't you just die? Xiao Tian stood aside without saying a word. He's already immune.
To him, his mother-in-law's words were no more than a fart.
Okay, stop scolding me. It won't help. Let's think about what to do next.
If this thing is done, it will benefit our family too.
I get so angry when I see him.
I really can't understand why he was allowed to be a live-in son-in-law back then. Even a pig would be better than him.
Seeing Xiao Tian not saying anything, his mother-in-law became even more angry.
What are you still standing there for?
Your dad and I haven't eaten yet. Go and make me some food.
What a waste.
Xiao Tian walked into the kitchen silently.
Just closed the kitchen door.
Suddenly I felt my phone vibrate. Xiao Tian then opened the cupboard and twisted a seasoning bottle in the corner.
The video image appeared on the kitchen range hood.
Didn't I tell you not to bother me again? If they find out, how am I going to explain it to them?
Boss, I have a few things I want to report to you.
You can't handle things on your own.
You've been with me for so many years, but you haven't improved at all.
But. No buts.
After saying that, Xiao Tian was about to hang up the video call.
Suddenly he remembered something.
That is to say, Yumingyi is looking for cooperation with the 4 major families.
Isn't Yumingyi worried about this matter?
The only way at the moment seems to be to contact Lin Tian. But Lin Tian has helped them with so many things, and if they were to trouble him again with this matter, not to mention Yumingyi, even Xiao Tian would feel embarrassed. He is a gentleman and I am not a vampire. Besides, he is capable of solving this problem and there is no need to trouble Lin Tian at all.
Wait a moment.
Boss, what are your instructions?
My wife wants to discuss cooperation with the 4 major families.
Okay, boss, I understand.
Then he hung up the phone this time.
Xiao Tian regained his composure, took out the ingredients from the refrigerator, and started cooking for his mother-in-law. Early in the morning, Lin Tian got up and drove with Zhou Tao to the door of Zheng's house and stopped. In the novel, after the old lady's birthday banquet, Yumingyi began to get busy with cooperation matters. The first place she looked for was the Zhang family, because among the 4 major families, the only one he knew was Zhang Chang. Although what happened at the dance, Yumingyi still held a glimmer of hope for Zhang Chang. Sure enough, after Lin Tian and Zhou Tao waited for about an hour, a taxi stopped at the door of Zheng's house. The back door of the taxi opened, and a long, beautiful leg stretched out. Under the sunlight, the black stockings emitted a charming glow.
Brother Tian, is she the one you are waiting for?
Zhou Tao asked.
That's right. Lin Tian nodded.
Okay, I understand. After saying that, Zhou Tao opened the car door and was about to get out.
What are you going to do? Lin Tian quickly grabbed Zhou Tao.
Call her over, aren't you waiting for her?
Zhou Tao said.
The time has not come yet, let the bullet fly for a while.
Lin Tian said. Zhou Tao touched his head and felt that Brother Tian was becoming more and more unfathomable.
On the other side, Yumingyi got out of the car, dressed in a slim professional outfit.
The white shirt inside was almost bursting open due to a pair of plump buttons.
The hip skirt on the lower body outlines the perfect figure, and paired with the black stockings, it is simply tempting men to commit crimes. Taking out the project information from the car, Yumingyi seemed to read it again and prepared her own speech in her mind. Then take a deep breath and calm yourself down.
Step into the Zhang family mansion.
After informing the guard at the door, the news that Yumingyi was discussing cooperation soon reached Zhang Fuhai's ears. Zhang Fuhai was drinking tea at this time. When he heard that Yumingyi was coming, his brows immediately frowned. He has almost finished investigating the previous events.
The conflict between Lin Tian and Zhang Chang actually broke out because of Yumingyi. Young people are full of energy and it is understandable that they have conflicts over women.
But Zhang Fuhai was very curious.
If Lin Tian was really the Dragon King, why would he be interested in Yumingyi, a married woman? Could it be that this kid Lin Tian belongs to Cao Cao?
That's very possible. In addition, his son Zhang Chang was beaten like that, and it was important that someone give an explanation to the Zhang family.
Now that Lin Tian's identity is not clear, Yumingyi is undoubtedly the best candidate.
Ask her in, I'll be waiting for her here.
Zhang Fuhai put down the teacup. After a while, Yumingyi met Zhang Fuhai. Hello, Mr. Zhang.
Yumingyi lowered her posture very much and seemed to bow when she saw Zhang Fuhai.
You are Yumingyi. What do you want from me? Zhang Fuhai asked expressionlessly.
I'm here today because of a project and I hope to get help from the Zhang family.
This project is a sure win. I have prepared all the detailed information. Please take a look at it. I'm sure you will be interested. Yumingyi stated her purpose.
Cooperation, hee Zhang Fuhai sneered, making Yumingyi's body numb.
You think our Zhang family is willing to cooperate with a second-rate family like yours?
Because of you, my son Zhang Chang knelt in front of others, bringing shame to our Zhang family. And now you're still trying to cooperate with me. In an instant, Zhang Fuhai's expression changed and his eyes became extremely cold.
I can explain to you the matter of Master Zhang. I don't need an explanation. What I need is an explanation that will save the Zhang family's reputation.
Yumingyi's face was pale. She never expected things to turn out like this. Zhang Chang said at the dance that he didn't care about this matter. She thought the matter was over, but who knew that the old man of the Zhang family was still holding on to it?
What happened at that time really had nothing to do with her, but what's the point of explaining it now?
Zhang Fuhai's attitude was very firm, he just wanted an explanation.
And let Yumingyi give him an explanation. I don't know how to give Master Zhang this instruction. I don't know.
I can tell you, break your legs and kneel in front of our Zhang family for 3 days.
After you finish kneeling, we can talk about what happens next. No. Do you think you have the final say on this matter?
Zhang Fuhai clapped his hands. Immediately, 2 bodyguards blocked the door to the room. Yumingyi's face was ashen. If she had known what would happen today, she would never have come to Zhang's house.
But it's too late to say anything now.
It's too easy for the Zhang family to deal with the Yu family. Even the old lady can't stop them. As he spoke, Zhang Fuhai pulled out a long stick from his side and walked straight towards Yumingyi. Yumingyi dropped the documents in her hand and subconsciously walked backwards until she reached a wall with no way to go. Tell me, do you want to do it yourself, or let me help you?
Master Zhang, please. Looks like I'd better help you.
A hint of ferocity flashed in Zhang Fuhai's eyes, and he raised the long stick in his hand high. At this critical moment, a figure flashed by and pulled Yumingyi to the other side.
Are you okay? A familiar voice sounded. Yumingyi looked up and saw Lin Tian.
At that moment, she broke down emotionally and hugged Lin Tian's neck and burst into tears.
Chapter 328. It doesn't matter who I am. Who are you and how did you get in?
Zhang Fuhai was shocked when he saw the strange man in front of him. You should know that the security of the Zhang family mansion is extremely strict. In addition to the guards guarding the gate, there are also security guards patrolling the mansion. Just now, there were 2 retired mercenary bodyguards standing at the door, preventing anyone from entering the room.
It doesn't matter who I am.
As for how I got in, of course I walked in openly.
Lin Tian said lightly. Bang! Zhang Fuhai looked towards the door and saw that the 2 bodyguards had fainted.
Zhou Tao picked it up in his hand like a chicken, and then threw it to the ground like a torn bag. Clapping his hands, Zhou Tao didn't seem to have to spend much effort to deal with the 2 men.
What are you going to do? Zhang Fuhai showed a terrified expression.
In all these years, no one had dared to break into the Zhang family so boldly.
After a moment, Zhang Fuhai calmed down.
He probably had guessed Lin Tian's identity.
The person in front of me should be the legendary big shot from Kyoto. Suddenly, fear turned into anger, and Zhang Fuhai looked at Lin Tian with murderous eyes.
The previous matters have not been settled yet, and Lin Tian actually came to the door on his own.
This was undoubtedly a provocation to their Zhang family and to Zhang Fuhai.
The Zhang family has experienced many ups and downs in the Hong Kong area for so many years, and they have seen all kinds of scenes and met all kinds of people. Lin Tian brought two people and broke into the Zhang family in broad daylight, obviously not taking the Zhang family seriously.
As for Lin Tian's identity, Zhang Fuhai was skeptical from the beginning. What Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace? How could this young man in front of me be that kind of person? Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Lin Tian lowered his head and asked Yumingi in his arms.
No.
Yumingi shook her head with tears in her eyes. She racked her brains but never expected Lin Tian to appear at this time. Every time he was like a ray of light, protecting Yumingi with his arms when she needed him most. Yumingi suddenly found that she seemed to have become dependent on Lin Tian. That feeling is very strange, as if I can't live without Lin Tian. Lin Tian broke into her heart and lungs again and again, opening the door of her heart that had been closed for many years. At that moment, Yumingi even fantasized about how great it would be if she were Lin Tian's woman. As for Xiao Tian, he was just a stumbling block on his way to pursuing happiness.
I'm glad you're okay. Lin Tian smiled calmly and asked, "Why are you here?"
With just one sentence, Lin Tian took the initiative and threw the matter that Yumingi should have asked to her. It was as if Yumingi followed Lin Tian into the Zhang family, or it was a miraculous fate that made them meet again in the Zhang family.
I came here today to discuss cooperation with the Zhang family, but I didn't expect Yumingi couldn't help herself anymore.
To put it bluntly, she was not a strong woman, but actually just a little girl. She doesn't have the ability to handle things on her own, and she was forced to come here this time. In front of Lin Tian, Yumingi tore off all her disguises. At this time, she just wanted to stay in Lin Tian's arms for a while longer to vent the grievances and resentment in her heart.
Okay, don't cry. I'm here, you'll be fine.
Lin Tian patted Yumingi on the back, like an older brother coaxing his younger sister.
Hey, do you think I'm air? Zhang Fuhai roared.
The conversation between the two of them simply ignored him. He stood there awkwardly, as if he were just air. You have to know that he is the head of the Zhang family, one of the 4 major families in Hong Kong. He would feel very embarrassed to be ignored like this.
I almost forgot about you. Tell me, why did you bully a woman? Lin Tian glanced at Zhang Fuhai.
I bullied her, I just wanted an explanation. Zhang Fuhai said coldly.
Give an explanation. What kind of explanation do you want a woman to give you? What I hate most in my life is men who bully women.
Lin Tian said righteously. Yumingi in his arms was overjoyed. Looking at Lin Tian, her cheeks turned pink, just like peach blossoms in April. This is what a good man would say, and every word touched Yumingi's heart. It also explains why Lin Tian helped her many times, because Lin Tian is a person who cannot bear to see a woman being wronged.
What do you want to do here today? Zhang Fuhai asked with suppressed anger. I have something to discuss with your young master, and by the way, I want to ask you about Yu Linglong. Lin Tian went straight to the point. Yu Linglong? Zhang Fuhai frowned. Yu Linglong. Why did Lin Tian look for Yu Linglong? Who is he? Is it possible that Lin Tian is related to Yu Linglong?
If this is true, Lin Tian might really be a member of the Dragon King Palace. But it is also possible that Lin Tian is using Yu Linglong's name to scare him.
How come you don't know? The 4 great families are just like this. It seems like I've made this trip in vain.
Lin Tian said with a smile.
Zhang Fuhai didn't say anything, but looked at Lin Tian quietly, thinking about the interests involved in his mind.
Just when Lin Tian wanted to take Yumingi away, he suddenly remembered something and turned around to say to Zhang Fuhai.
I almost forgot. I'm giving you 2 choices now. Either sign this contract, or I will make you regret it for the rest of your life. Lin Tian pointed to the contract document on the ground. What a big tone. I advise you to think about how to get out of this today. Zhang Fuhai sneered. Don't bother you to worry about this. I can come in and go out. Lin Tian disagreed. How to go out? Lin Tian looked down at his watch.
It should be about time, Xiao Tian's people should be here soon. Finally, he walked out of the room with Yumingi and Zhou Tao in a swagger.
The journey was smooth and no one stopped us. Zhang Fuhai did not attack Lin Tian, not because he did not want to, but because he wanted to investigate Lin Tian's identity.
From the conversation just now, he heard a huge amount of information. But Lin Tian didn't care at all which path Zhang Fuhai would choose. Yumingyi held Lin Tian's hand all the way. She was still frightened by the scene just now. Looking at the guards and bodyguards surrounding the Zhang family, Yumingyi was like a frightened deer, as if only holding Lin Tian's hand could give her a little sense of security.
Okay, it's okay, you can let go.
The moment he walked out of the Zhang family's gate, Lin Tian turned around and said to Yumingyi.
Ah! Yumingyi finally realized that her posture with Lin Tian seemed to be a little intimate. Okay, I have things to do, so I won't see you off. Lin Tian turned around and was about to leave without any hesitation. Mr. Lin.
Yumingyi quickly called out to Lin Tian.
What's wrong? Is there anything else? Lin Tian asked, turning around. Thank you. Yumingyi said. No need to say thank you. You don't think I came here specially to help you, right? I just happened to pass by. But then again, why did you come here alone without a man by your side?
Lin Tian said indirectly.
Men, he. Yumingyi showed a miserable smile. Chapter 329 gives you two choices. She thought of Xiao Tian. At this time, Xiao Tian should still be buying vegetables at the vegetable market. Is he still a man?
When he was in the most danger, he could not see any trace of him. Instead, it was Lin Tian who appeared again and again, as if it was destined. Lin Tian did not communicate much with Yumingyi, everything was under his control. His close relationship may not necessarily produce good results, and may even make Xiao Tian suspicious. I don't know if Xiao Tian has completely let down his guard now, so everything Lin Tian does is measured. After saying goodbye to Yumingyi, Lin Tian and Zhou Tao got in the car. Zhou Tao started the car and said to Lin Tian, Brother Tian, do you want to give the Zhang family some warning? Lin Tian shook his head and said, someone will help me with these things, so you don't have to worry about it. Zhou Tao scratched his head. Sometimes he really didn't understand what Lin Tian meant in his little head. However, Zhou Tao has one good point, which is that if he can't figure something out, he won't dwell on it and try to figure it out. Whatever Brother Tian says is what it is, and you just need to do it. I started the car and drove away. Just as I started, I passed by a black SUV. In the Zhang family mansion, Zhang Fuhai looked heavy. I kept trying to figure out the meaning of Lin Tian's words. I thought about it for a long time but couldn't figure it out. But he could be sure of one thing, that the girl named Yumingyi must be Lin Tian's mistress. Otherwise, he would not stand up for Yumingyi and let himself cooperate with the Yu family. As for what Lin Tian's identity was and why he was looking for Yu Linglong, Zhang Fuhai couldn't figure it out no matter how hard he tried. Master, I asked someone to investigate that person, but I couldn't find any information about him. It seems that some forces in Kyoto are deliberately hiding his information. What force? Song family. Zhang Fuhai was speechless. If you don't check, you won't know that a huge creature is involved. Dragon King Palace, Yu Linglong, Song family. Could it be that all this is true, and Lin Tian's identity is really the Dragon King? Bang! At this moment, the door was suddenly kicked open roughly. Zhang Fuhai was startled and stood up from his chair. When he looked up, he saw a man in black standing straight in front of him, with a mask on his face so his appearance could not be seen clearly. This was the second time someone broke in unexpectedly today. It felt like his Zhang's house was turning into a public toilet where people could come and go as they pleased. Zhang Fuhai's first thought was that Lin Tian had returned and wanted to take revenge on him. After all, when he left, Lin Tian said he would give him a choice. Someone come quickly! Zhang Fuhai shouted. Don't shout, no one will come. The man in black said coldly. Who are you? Were you sent by Lin Tian? Zhang Fuhai asked. I don't know what you are talking about. I just want to know whether you have signed the contract that my sister-in-law asked you to sign just now, the man in black asked directly. Zhang Fuhai's heart skipped a beat. It turned out to be someone sent by Lin Tian. I didn't expect Lin Tian to be so fast. As soon as he left, he sent someone to deal with him, not giving him any chance to breathe.
You are going too far.
After all, I come from a prominent family in Hong Kong.
If you ask me to sign, I will sign. Where will my Zhang family put its reputation?
Zhang Fuhai said this with his last stubbornness.
The Zhang family's face? The man in black laughed.
No one has face in front of us, long let alone your Zhang family. Even if all 4 great families came, it would be useless.
It's confirmed.
Lin Tian is indeed from the Dragon King Palace.
At that moment, Zhang Fuhai's face turned pale.
All thoughts in my mind came to a sudden halt.
The man in black no longer hesitated.
With a shake of his arm, a dagger slipped out and was caught in his hand. With a flash of his feet, he appeared in front of Zhang Fuhai. He raised his leg and kicked Zhang Fuhai in the stomach. Zhang Fuhai was unable to dodge and fell backwards, sitting back on the chair. The man in black held the dagger in his hand against Zhang Fuhai's neck, with one foot on the armrest of the chair, looking down at Zhang Fuhai. Endless murderous intent erupted from his dark pupils. Zhang Fuhai instantly felt the smell of death, and the clothes on his back were immediately soaked with cold sweat.
I'll give you 2 choices. The first is to sign this contract, and the second is to die here. Zhang Fuhai swallowed his saliva.
He was very familiar with this sentence. Lin Tian had just said it to him in person. If this person was not sent by Lin Tian, he would never believe it even if he was beaten to death. The tone of his voice was exactly the same.
Pooh! The mighty Dragon King actually likes a married woman. How is this different from the thief Chow?
He also sent his men to threaten him.
Doesn't Zhang Fuhai have any backbone?
It's just a death, with a scar as big as a bowl on the head. 18 years later, he is a hero again.
A gentleman can be killed but not humiliated.
He is the dignified head of the Zhang family, and at this time he didn't think he was weird at all.
I'll sign. Please move that thing away. Zhang Fuhai said quickly.
You said that if you had signed it just now, these problems would not have happened.
Why do you have to force me to take action?
The man in black took away the dagger and patted Zhang Fuhai's fat cheek with his palm.
Lin Tian didn't say he wanted to kill me just now. Zhang Fuhai muttered. What are you mumbling about? Asked the man in black. It's okay. I didn't know it just now. Miss Yu is your sister-in-law. Zhang Fuhai explained quickly.
In Zhang Fuhai's eyes, the small Yu family was like a speck of dust that was unbearable to the eyes. I don't know what kind of luck the Yu family had, but they actually got such a connection with the Dragon King Palace.
However, it seems that Yu Mingyi herself doesn't know it yet. It seems that Dragon King Lin Tian doesn't really want others to know his identity.
He quickly prepared the contract and signed it in front of the man in black. When the man in black left, he did not let Zhang Fuhai go.
You Zhang family have been playing with fire, you know that? Don't think this matter is over.
The incident of your young master molesting my sister-in-law hasn't passed yet, and this time he rejected my sister-in-law's contract, so my eldest brother needs an explanation. Hearing this, Zhang Fuhai immediately became nervous again.
What explanation? Listen up, Mr. Zhang.
Go apologize to my sister-in-law tomorrow.
I want an in-person apology. If you can't do that, this matter is not over. Do you understand? Listen, I understand. I will definitely go there tomorrow.
Zhang Fuhai no longer has the courage to refuse.
Who is the Dragon King Palace?
Each of them is a demon king who kills without blinking an eye. If we don't do as they say, it is very likely that the 4 major families in Hong Kong will become 3 major families tomorrow.
The man in black was quite satisfied with Zhang Fuhai's answer. He took the signed contract and left Zhang's house without looking back.
Zhang Fuhai hurried out of the room and saw his guards and bodyguards lying all over the yard.
The porcelain jar bought from Xiao Tian was soon auctioned off.
I heard that the porcelain jar caused quite a stir at the scene. Many big buyers came from all over the world to participate in this auction. In the end, The porcelain jar was bought by a mainland buyer for 200 million yuan, setting a record in the auction industry that year.
Lin Tian looked at the bank card payment information on his mobile phone and calmly put the phone into his pocket. Brother Tian, are we really not going to care about the third boss's affairs? Zhou Tao has not forgotten the purpose of this trip. How can we handle it? Song Shangling has been investigating for such a long time and hasn't found anything. How can we, the two of us, handle it?
Lin Tian said unhappily.
His current mission is not to save Song Bao. Song Bao will not die in Xiao Tian's hands for a while. Even if Song Bao is found now, what's the use?
With the help of Song Shangling's men, they can snatch Song Bao from Xiao Tian. Just one long air can beat the shit out of them and tell them why the flowers are so red. The key to the matter still lies with Xiao Tian. As long as Xiao Tian is dealt with, Song Bao will naturally be safe. What made Lin Tian curious was that according to the intelligence, Song Bao went to meet his mistress and then disappeared. I don't know why it is related to Xiao Tian.
Could it be that Song Bao's mistress is Yumingi?
This matter is not written in the book, and Lin Tian doesn't know either.
So what should we do now? Zhou Tao was a little impatient after staying there for a few days. Eat, drink, and have fun. Look at Song Chen. He hasn't been home for 2 days.
Learn from him.
Lin Tian said. Song Chen hasn't been home for 2 days and has completely let himself go in the port area.
At first, Lin Tian was worried that he might have an accident, but when he learned that Song Shangling had been keeping an eye on him, Lin Tian felt relieved and simply let it go and became a hands-off boss.
Song Chen is not a quiet person.
He has gotten into a lot of trouble in the past 2 days.
But in the end, Song Shangling had to clean up Song Chen's mess. The key point is that Song Shangling didn't dare to say anything more. Poor Song Shangling, she had to watch Song Chen while she was asking where's dad? Chapter 330. What do you mean?
By the way, Brother Tian, you said yesterday that someone would help us.
Who are they? Zhou Tao asked. You don't have to worry about this. Just know that someone is working for us. Lin Tian replied.
At this moment, the door of the villa opened and Song Shangling walked into the villa with an angry face. Speak of the devil, and he will appear. Lin Tian and Zhou Tao had just mentioned Song Shangling when they didn't expect her to show up.
Miss Song, I'm sorry for not welcoming you in person.
Lin Tian lay on the sofa without getting up.
Lin Tian, what do you mean? Song Shangling asked directly. What do you mean? I don't quite understand what Miss Song said. Lin Tian asked back. Is Song Chen the young master of your family? Song Shangling continued to ask. That's right. Lin Tian admitted. Then why can't you keep an eye on him? I don't ask you to help me much when you come to the port area, but at least keep an eye on Song Chen, okay? Song Shangling was obviously speechless to Song Chen.
I don't know what his cousin Song Chen was reincarnated from.
The circuitry of his thoughts is simply incomprehensible. I have my own business? What a joke. What could possibly happen to you?
As far as I know, you've been at home the past few days and have only been out a few times. Just these few trips might be more effective than all the time you've been busy. Lin Tian isn't afraid of his tongue being blown away by the strong wind.
Song Shangling frowned.
She has been busy for so long, and although there has been no progress, her efforts are obvious to all. As for Lin Tian, he has rarely shown up since he came to the port area. He just came here to take advantage of the situation.
But Lin Tian actually looked down on his efforts. Tell me, you have been bringing that group of people from Nanyang to the port area for so long, have you found out anything? Lin Tian asked. It's almost there. Song Shangling said unconvinced. It's almost there. I think it's far from over.
Being able to kidnap the third boss without leaving any trace means that the person who did it must be very capable.
Only in this way can he not leave any clues.
Your clueless inquiries for information are of no use at all. Lin Tian said with a smile.
That's easy to say. There are many hidden talents in Hong Kong. How can we find any clues without asking for information? Song Shangling snorted coldly. Oh, have you found any clues? Lin Tian asked. Song Shangling fell silent. Private detective. Traceology expert. Criminal investigation expert. They didn't know how many people they had searched, but until now they hadn't found even a trace of Song Bao. The main reason is that the forces in Hong Kong are so intertwined that some things are simply beyond their ability to investigate. Especially when it comes to matters involving high-level figures, it is extremely difficult to investigate. This is the port area, not your territory, remember this. Today it was finally Lin Tian's turn to say this. Lin Tian, if you had done something, even if you were to teach me a lesson, I would have accepted it humbly. But you haven't done anything yourself, and you're lecturing me here. Don't you think it's ridiculous? Song Shangling said sarcastically. As soon as the words fell, suddenly there was a knock on the door. Zhou Tao walked to the door and opened it. Zhang Fuhai was standing in front of the door holding a gift. Excuse me, is Mr. Lin at home? What do you want from him? It's okay. I just wanted to come visit and explain the misunderstanding between us. Lin Tian heard Zhang Fuhai's voice in the living room and signaled Zhou Tao to bring Zhang Fuhai in.
Led by Zhou Tao, Zhang Fuhai walked straight to Lin Tian. He put down the gift in his hand and spoke respectfully to Lin Tian. I, Zhang Fuhai, have failed to recognize a great man. I beg for your forgiveness, Master Lin. I hope you can show some mercy. Lin Tian glanced at Zhang Fuhai casually. He looked at Song Shangling again. Song Shangling was stunned. Who is Zhang Fuhai? The head of the Zhang family, one of the 4 major families in Hong Kong. Come over in person to apologize to Lin Tian. If Song Shangling hadn't felt the pain from pinching herself, she would have thought she was dreaming. Zhou Tao was also stunned. How could Zhang Fuhai, who was so unconvinced yesterday, suddenly become so humble? Could it be that someone is really behind this and is trying to deal with him? How deep is Brother Tian hiding? He also has influence in Hong Kong. You've come just in time. I have something to ask you. Master Lin, if you tell me what you know, I will tell you everything I know. Have you heard of Song Bao? The leader of the Nanyang Sea. That's right. Song Bao met some people in the port area some time ago. Can you help me check it out? Mr. Lin, leave it to me. Okay, nothing happened, you can go now. Lin Tian waved his hand, and Zhang Fuhai left obediently without saying a word. Seeing this scene, Song Shangling was completely stunned. Forget about Zhang Chang before, why is it that Zhang Fuhai of the older generation acts like a grandson in front of Lin Tian? This can be regarded as a top-tier family in Hong Kong, not just an ordinary small fish or shrimp. Just now, Song Shangling saw deep awe in Zhang Fuhai's eyes, and he seemed to be very afraid of Lin Tian. Miss Song, this is what I did. Lin Tian turned and looked at Song Shangling. Song Shangling didn't say a word for a long time. Finally, he left the villa dejectedly. Plan carefully and win the battle from thousands of miles away. Suddenly she felt that she had underestimated Lin Tian in front of her. On the other side, Yu Mingyi returned to her company. The deal didn't go through, but life goes on. She no longer had any hope for the Zhang family, even though Lin Tian had made some harsh remarks before leaving yesterday. The Zhang family was given 2 choices, but who knew if Lin Tian was just talking? How could I possibly offend such a big family like Zhang just for my own sake? Lin Tian has helped me enough, what else can I ask for? In addition, judging from Zhang Fuhai's attitude, this matter is simply impossible. If the Zhang family isn't an option, there are still the other 3 major families. Yu Mingyi plans to try them one by one, maybe one of them will be willing. After arriving at the company, many people in the company pointed fingers at Yu Mingyi. This company belongs to the Yu family, so naturally there are many Yu family members working there. The news of the birthday party spread, and many people discussed it privately. Looking for cooperation with the 4 great families, I think she is just wishful thinking. She even said she had a very powerful friend.
I was like, why would they help you, since you're a married woman?
It's not good for her to just work honestly. She has to do these weird things. She won't jump when she is kicked out of the Yu family.
Yumingi ignored them and went straight to her workstation.
Getting ready to start the day's work, I also organized the project information.
Just at this moment, a pair of uninvited guests broke into Yumingi's company. These two people were none other than Zhang's father and son.
They walked into the company without saying a word. The company's security guard quickly walked over and stopped the two men.
What are you two doing here? This is the Yu family's company. Get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Zhang Chang did not tolerate him and slapped the staff member in the face.
Pounce on your mother, who are you asking to get out?
The security guard was stunned by the slap.
Realize that something is wrong. Immediately call the company's leadership. For a while, the company lobby was in an uproar. Many employees put down their work and ran over to watch the show.
Upon hearing the news, the company leader hurried out of the office and came to the two of them.
He was completely dumbfounded the moment he saw Zhang Fuhai.
As the head of the Zhang family, one of the four great families, this leader had seen Zhang Fuhai's photo on the news. I'm sorry for the poor hospitality you two have shown me.
I'm not sure what you're here for. Ask if Yumingi is here.
Yes, what do you want to see her for?
You talk too much.
As soon as these words were spoken, the company leader subconsciously covered his mouth. Then he took the two of them to find Yumingi, who was working.
The moment Yumingi saw Zhang Chang and his son, the hair exploded.
He stood up from his workstation and hid in a corner.
You actually followed me all the way to the company. I knew you would never let me go.
Yumingi said with pale lips. Miss Yu. Zhang Chang opened his mouth with an embarrassed look on his face. Things have come to this, and I know I can't escape. You can kill me or chop me up as you please.
Lin Tian has nothing to do with this matter.
Yumingi's eyes showed despair, and she had already given up resistance in her heart. At this time, people were squatting outside the office, just watching the show. Some people also recognized two people from the company, namely Zhang Fuhai, the head of the Zhang family, and Zhang Chang, the young master of the Zhang family. Many people felt incredible when they heard the news.
What did Yumingi do to make these two big Buddhas come to her door in person? I heard that Yumingi went to Zhang's house yesterday. It seems something must have happened.
I told you, the four great families are not easy to mess with.
Just wait and see, Yumingi is doomed this time. I really don't know what they were thinking.
They really thought the four great families were fools and would obediently cooperate with the Yu family.
Chapter 331. What does it have to do with me?
Why don't you apologize, my rebellious son? Zhang Fuhai came up and slapped Zhang Chang on the back of the head. Zhang Chang turned around and looked at Zhang Fuhai. He felt aggrieved.
What does it have to do with me?
I apologize for the trouble you caused. Everyone told Zhang Fuhai that Lin Tian was not someone to be trifled with, as he was the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace.
This Yumingi is the woman that Lin Tian likes. Who knew that the old man just didn't believe it?
Yumingi came to you to sign a contract, so you just signed it and gave the Dragon King some face.
But you went up and insisted on breaking Yumingi's legs, saying that you wanted to give an explanation to the Zhang family.
Now you're in trouble. Not only did you not get the explanation, you still have to apologize to others.
Why not just apologize?
The old man insisted on pulling him over. Others all cheat their fathers, but Zhang Fuhai directly cheats his son. He really didn't listen to his son and suffered the consequences. There was nothing he could do since he was his own father, so Zhang Chang had to bite the bullet and come over.
I'm sorry, Miss Yu.
Zhang Chang bowed solemnly to Yumingi.
I was wrong about what happened to Miss Yu before.
I would like to apologize to you here. Zhang Fuhai also bent down as he said this.
These two people just made Yumingi dumbfounded.
He stood there for a long time without reacting. The company manager standing by felt terrible when he saw this scene. You have to know that these are the head of the Zhang family and the young master of the Zhang family.
one of the four most famous families in Hong Kong. He actually apologized to an employee of their company in front of so many people. My colleagues opened their mouths wide, their faces filled with disbelief. They had previously discussed that the two giant Buddhas were here to cause trouble for Yumengi. Who knew that he came to apologize and even bowed to Yumengi? This is the signed contract. Our Zhang family is also looking forward to cooperating with you. Let us forget about the previous unpleasantness and just treat it as a gust of wind. Zhang Fuhai took out the written contract from his arms and handed it to Yumengi. Yumengi took the contract, her fingers trembling. Is this true? I'm really not dreaming. Zhang Fuhai wanted to break her legs yesterday. He came here today to apologize to me and brought the signed contract with him. I opened the contract and saw Zhang Fuhai's signature on it. Moreover, part of the contract content was changed. The Zhang family was responsible for the investment, and all the profits were given to Yumengi. You should know that if this project can make a profit, the revenue generated will be hundreds of millions. The Zhang family didn't want a penny and gave it all to the other party. What did they want? As long as you sign this contract, it will take effect. Yumengi didn't understand and couldn't believe it. I always feel like there's some trap here. Seeing Yumengi take the contract, she just looked at it without saying anything, and her eyes seemed a little hesitant. This scared Zhang Fuhai, who thought Yumengi was not going to forgive him. I thought again of Lin Tian behind Yumengi and the terrifying Dragon King Palace. Ms. Yu, please be kind and sign this contract. I was wrong before. I'm old and confused. I put on a show in front of you. Our Zhang family can compensate you for this matter, whether financially or in other ways. Zhang Fuhai clasped his hands together and almost knelt down to Yumengi. The head of the Zhang family, one of the four great families, has become so humble. Everyone around was stunned. What did Yumengi do to make Zhang Fuhai take such an attitude? Could it be that Yumengi dug up their ancestral graves and used the Zhang family's ancestors as a threat? You don't want my legs anymore? Yumengi asked tentatively. She was still frightened by that incident. Ms. Yu, please forgive me. I really know I was wrong. I was just joking with you before. Now that Mr. Lin has come forward, how dare I act rashly in front of you? You just signed the contract. Please, Mr. Lin, be merciful and spare our Zhang family. Zhang Fuhai wanted to die. Young Master Lin. Yumengi suddenly reacted. Before leaving yesterday, Lin Tian seemed to have said that he would give the Zhang family two choices. Either sign the contract or make them regret it for the rest of their lives. Are Lin Tian's words so effective? The Zhang family was obviously scared. After understanding the reason, Yumengi no longer hesitated. He took out a pen and signed the contract in front of him. When Zhang's father and son saw Yumengi finally sign the contract, they expressed their gratitude. Then he left Yumengi's company with a relaxed feeling, and a big stone in his heart finally fell to the ground. Yumengi was very excited holding the contract. With this contract, they no longer had to worry about being expelled from the Yu family. And she is about to become the old lady's heir. After being suppressed in the Yu family for so many years, she can finally hold her head high. At the same time, she thought of Lin Tian again. If this matter was not done by Lin Tian, would the Zhang family face her with this attitude? It's obviously impossible, it's all thanks to Lin Tian. At the same time, Yumengi was also very curious about who Lin Tian was. Why is it that a family as powerful as the Zhang family becomes as docile as a cat after seeing Lin Tian? Never mind, let me tell my parents the good news and let them be happy too. Yumengi asked for leave and rushed home directly after get off work. After knowing this, Yu's parents jumped up with joy. They never expected that the contract would be signed so smoothly. It only took Yumengi 2 days to sign the contract. You have to know that the family across the street is the Zhang family, not some small fish or shrimp in the port area. Look at my daughter and you'll know she has this ability. Those Yu family members are just too arrogant. Now that we have this contract, we'll give them a slap in the face. As expected of my Meng Yi, she's so much better than that Yu Shanha. Daughter, how did you sign this contract? Tell your parents quickly. The two men surrounded Yumingyi and kept asking her questions.
Yumingyi did not hide anything and directly confessed that the contract was not signed by her. Instead, it was Lin Tian who signed it for him, and he told him everything about how the Zhang family initially wanted to break his legs, and later came to apologize to him. The father-in-law and mother-in-law looked at each other in surprise. They didn't expect the process of signing the contract to be so complicated. The mother-in-law looked around, walked to Yumingyi and said cautiously, "My daughter, could it be that Master Lin has taken a fancy to you? He helps you again and again." Yumingyi quickly waved her hands and explained, "You're overthinking it. This time it was really a coincidence. Young Master Lin went to the Zhang family to discuss something, and then he happened to meet me." The mother-in-law was not willing to give in and continued to ask, "Not at all possible, do you also like Lin Xiao?" Hearing this, Yumingyi's face instantly turned red. "Mom, what are you talking about? I looked down on me." The mother-in-law gritted her teeth and said, "It's all that waste's fault. If it weren't for her, there would definitely be a possibility between you and young Master Lin." "Ha!" Xiao Tian, who was buying vegetables at the market, sneezed.
Chapter 332 The Shui family's contract. Let's not talk about this for now. The contract has been signed.
Hurry up and pack up and tell the old lady the news, the father-in-law urged. The few of them stopped chatting, packed up quickly, and rushed to the old lady's residence with the contract. When I met the old lady, she was drinking afternoon tea in the yard. Yu Shanha was standing behind the old lady and massaging her back. When Yu Shanha saw Yumingyi and her family coming, his face instantly became long. "What do you want from me?" the old lady asked slowly without even opening her eyes. "Old lady, the contract, I have already signed the contract," Yumingyi said in a low voice, handing over the contract in her hand. "What?" When the old lady heard this, she immediately stood up from her chair and snatched the contract from Yumingyi. Yu Shanha was also shocked. The birthday party was just a few days ago. Yumingyi's contract was signed. Is this a joke? If this contract is so easy to sign, then no one would say anything with so many people at the birthday party. The old lady looked at the contract again and again, her face full of surprise. "It took a lot of effort for our family to get this contract signed, old lady. You don't even know how arrogant the Zhang family is. I've come up with so many ideas for them. But our family has never thought of giving up. We have always kept your instructions in mind." The mother-in-law hinted at what the old lady had promised before. The old lady didn't say anything. She was still studying the contract carefully. Yu Shanha behind him was so angry that his teeth were itching. Last time at the birthday party, he lost so much face. If Yumingyi really becomes the heir, what will he be in the Yu family? It was clearly his thing, but he had to watch it being snatched away by Yumingyi. "Old lady, you have to watch carefully. The Zhang family is not an ordinary family. How could they give in so easily?" Yu Shanha said sarcastically. Mother-in-law glared at Yu Shanha. In terms of seniority, Yu Shanha is a junior, but he doesn't look like a junior at all. Among the Yu family, the one who looks down on their lineage the most is Yu Shanha. He often makes things difficult for their family, and now he says this in front of the old lady. Isn't this obviously trying to make things difficult for their family? Shanha, what do you mean by that? We are standing right here. Are you still worried that we are faking it? I'm just reminding the old lady, why are you so excited? I think you're just jealous. You're jealous that our Mingyi signed the contract. I'm jealous of you, Mingyi, huh? Ding dang dang. The old lady beside her picked up her cane and knocked on the ground. He snorted coldly. Stop arguing and tell me how this contract was signed. The mother-in-law was about to speak when she was interrupted by the old lady. Shut up, I want to hear Mingyi speak for herself. Upon hearing this, Yumingyi took a step forward and came to the side of the old lady. It is true that I did not sign this contract. Someone signed it for me. Mr. Lin? Yes, it's Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin is truly a man of extraordinary powers.
After knowing how the incident happened, the old lady couldn't help but sigh. If their Yu family could get on board with such a person, they would be able to take off immediately. Even the Zhang family has to give face to Lin Tian, and the other families will probably do the same. You can rest assured that I will do what I promised you. From tomorrow on, Yumeni will be the manager of the company. Also, the matter of succession will require some time to prepare. It can be considered a probationary period. If there are no problems during the probationary period, my position will be inherited by you. The old lady made a promise in front of several people. The father-in-law and mother-in-law were overjoyed. The day finally came, and they could finally hold their heads high in the Yu family. Old lady, I also have a contract here. At this time, Yu Shanha also took out a contract. You also have a contract? The old lady paused. That's right. This is the contract I signed with the Shui family, one of the 4 great families. Please take a look at it. Yu Shanha looked at them and smiled contemptuously. The old lady took the contract and carefully checked its contents. He couldn't help but look happy. Another of the 4 great families announced that it would cooperate with the Yu family. Who would dislike the cooperation of the 4 major families? Of course, the more the better. Old lady, am I also qualified to inherit your position? Yu Shanha said. That's right, you and Yumengyi have obtained this qualification at the same time. The old lady looked at Yu Shanha with satisfaction. Compared to Yumengyi, the old lady actually prefers to give this position to Yu Shanha. It's just that I said those things at the birthday party before, and it's not easy to go back on my word in front of the younger generation. Now there is room for maneuver. Impossible, how could you sign a contract with the Shui family, said the mother-in-law excitedly. What a joke! Only Yumengyi is allowed to sign a contract with the Zhang family, but I am not allowed to sign a contract with the Shui family. What's the logic behind this? Yu Shanha retorted. Okay, it's settled now. You can go back first. The old lady said in a deep voice. Several people had no choice but to give up. Before leaving, Yu Shanha looked at his mother-in-law with contempt. You two stay here for a moment, I have something to say to you. At this moment, the old lady stopped her father-in-law and mother-in-law. The father-in-law and mother-in-law were very confused and didn't know why they stopped the 2 of them. However, they dared not disobey the old lady's words, so they stayed. Please sit down. The old lady spoke only after Yu Shanha and Yumengyi had completely left. Let's just stand here, said the father-in-law softly. I kept you here for no other reason than the matter of Mr. Lin. The old lady said straight to the point. Mr. Lin. The father-in-law and mother-in-law looked at each other. The old lady seemed very interested in Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin's status is not ordinary. You should have noticed that. The 4 major families all want to give him face. As for the relationship between Mr. Lin and Meng Yi, can it be further developed? If the 2 can take it a step further, it will definitely be beneficial to our Yu family. You are Meng Yi's parents, so you should know Meng Yi better. If this is done, I can promise you both that your family will become the main branch of the Yu family. As soon as he finished speaking, a hint of fanaticism flashed in the eyes of his father-in-law and mother-in-law. The main branch of the Yu family, the core members of the Yu family, this is their long-awaited dream. The conditions proposed by the old lady were tempting enough to make them take the risk. I asked Meng Yi about this, and she said that Mr. Lin wasn't interested in her at all. There's no cat that doesn't steal fish. Remember, things are in the hands of people. Once the rice is cooked, there will be no such thing as whether you are interested or not. But Xiao Tian, you guys actually still care about him. Once things are done, divorce will only be a matter of a word. We both listened to the old lady. Chapter 333 Yu Shanha's Plan. Yu Shanha was sitting in a Mercedes-Benz. He touched his head and the cut on it was still clearly visible. Anger surged within him, and his eyes grew cold. You stinky bitch, what else can you do besides relying on men? If you want to compete with me for that position, just wait, I will make you regret it. Luckily I was prepared today,
otherwise you bitch would have succeeded.
Ding-a-ling. The phone rang.
Yushanha took out his phone and saw the name on it, and his expression suddenly became familiar.
Hello, it's Master Shui.
I'll take care of Yushanha's affairs for you, but don't forget what you promised me.
Don't worry, Master Shui.
I will make sure Yumingyi washes herself clean and lies on your bed. By the way, there are 2 men around her, one is very handsome, and the other is just average looking.
2 men, Master Shui, are you remembering it wrong? I'll never forget those 2 people in my life. Shui Xiaoyuemingyi did have a husband named Xiao Tian.
She brought him home to bring good luck to her family in order to cure her illness.
I don't know about the other man. You said that chick is a married woman?
When Yushanha heard Shui Xiao ask this, his heart skipped a beat. I don't think young Master Shui would dislike the fact that Yumingyi is married.
Quickly explain to Shui Dinzhen. Don't worry about this, Master Shui. Xiao Tian is the son-in-law.
They have been married for so many years, and Xiao Tian has never even touched Yumingyi's hand. He is just a beast of burden.
That's the case. What a pity. Hey! What does speaking mean? What a pity. Shouldn't Master Shui be very happy to hear this news? Why did Yushanha hear regret in his tone? Please do the work for me quickly. My patience is limited. I understand, Master Shui.
After hanging up the phone, silence returned to the car.
Yushanha licked his dry lips. Yumingyi, you forced me to do this. I have no choice. I can't afford to offend Lin Tian, but if Lin Tian knows that you are a slutty woman, will he still help you?
By then, I won't even stay in the Yu family, not even for the position of the old lady. He had already made plans to install a few cameras in the room when Shui Xiaoshuan came. Then they blurred the image of Shui Xiao and uploaded the video to the internet.
He. Yushanha couldn't help but laugh out loud when he thought of this. The next day, Yumingyi moved into the new office. Become the manager of this company. It all felt like a dream. Just after I finished tidying up the clutter in the office, an uninvited guest walked in. Yushanha? Yumingyi frowned. Mingyi's new office is nice. Yushanha looked around after entering. Why are you looking for me?
Yumingyi's tone was not very good. Although they were from the same family, he had deep hostility towards Yushanha.
Look at what you said. I can't come to see you. We are competitors now. It's not too much for me to ask for some information.
Yushanha smiled and sat down on the chair.
If you have something to say it quickly. I don't have time to chat with you. Yumingyi said coldly. Yushanha didn't waste any time and threw a report on the desk. It was an injury assessment report with a name written on it. Shui Dinzhen.
Shui Dinzhen, the young master of the Shui family, one of the 4 great aristocratic families, had 5 of his teeth knocked out on the street a few days ago.
Don't say you didn't know about this. The atmosphere in the office suddenly became cold.
Yumingyi's face turned pale, and the scene of that day emerged in her mind.
It was indeed Shui Dinzhen who harassed her first, but they also did beat Shui Dinzhen.
I thought this matter was over, but who knew it would surface at this time?
That person helped you once, will he help you a second time? I think you understand this better than anyone else. If the old lady knew that you beat up someone from the 4 great families, what would she think? Tell me, how do you want to solve this problem? Yushanha was indifferent, waiting for Yumingyi's answer.
At this time, Yumingyi also realized the seriousness of the matter. If the Shui family really calmed down because of this matter, everything she has now will disappear in an instant. Yumingyi bit her lips and didn't make a sound for a long time.
I have a suggestion. You say? Go and apologize to Master Shui. Will an apology make this thing go away?
If you don't apologize, you still have a chance.
I've said this much. Think about it carefully. I can help you contact Master Shui.
After saying that, Yushanha turned around and was about to leave, and said again when he reached the door.
Don't think I'm helping you.
I just signed a contract with the Yu family, and I don't want this to ruin the contract.
Wait a moment. Yu Mingyi's voice rang out. A smile appeared on Yu Shanhe's lips. The fish finally took the bait. The rest will be easy.
On the other side, Lin Tian was lying at home,
thinking about the plot development in the book. In this situation, Xiao Tian probably won't attack me.
Lin Tian was 80% sure in his heart.
After several previous incidents, Xiao Tian had already trusted him.
This kind of trust cannot be said to be 100%, but it is not far off. The key is to make Xiao Tian owe him a favor, and to have control over his wife Yu Mingyi. The Dragon King's weak spot is his wife.
After temporarily stabilizing Xiao Tian, the stone in Lin Tian's heart finally fell.
He can now do other things, such as looking for Yu Linglong. I really don't know if it was because of the plot that Yu Linglong was not arranged to appear at this time or what.
After trying all possible methods, Lin Tian still couldn't find any contact information for Yu Linglong.
You must know that Lin Tian's sword has been thirsty for a long time. Unfortunately, when he drew his sword and looked around, he felt confused.
Lin Tian was so anxious these 2 days that he was getting angry. When I went to the toilet, I found that the color of my urine was wrong. And the toilet is quite ordinary.
It wasn't long after I left that the feeling came back. Just when Lin Tian walked to the toilet door and was about to open the gate to release the water.
Ding-a-ling. The phone rang. Lin Tian answered the phone.
Suddenly, Song Chen's urgent voice came from the other side.
"Brother Tian, come quickly."
Hearing this, the first thought in Lin Tian's mind was that Song Chen was causing trouble again.
Isn't Song Shangling looking after Song Chen? How does she take care of the child? It's really inappropriate. Without asking any more questions, he quickly asked Song Chen to send the address. He drove over with Zhou Tao.
Because we were in a hurry, we didn't let Zhou Tao drive this time.
Halfway through, Lin Tian's body protested.
Lin Tian was about to go to the toilet to pee when he was interrupted by Song Chen, which made him very uncomfortable.
But I don't know what the situation is with Song Chen. If I can't bring Song Chen back safely, will Song Laowu fight me to the death?
There was no time to find a toilet at this time.
Lin Tian said to Zhou Tao while driving. "Zhou Tao, can you find me a bottle?" "Pingzi? Brother Tian, what's wrong with you?" "People have 3 urgent needs."
"Oh, I see." Looking at Lin Tian's expression and crossed thighs, Zhou Tao instantly knew what was going on. I quickly searched the car to see if there was any container that could be used. Zhou Tao searched for a long time and finally found a bottle of iced black tea that he had left over from a few days ago under the car seat. The iced black tea inside was not finished yet, only about a sip was left. Zhou Tao forgot to throw it away and kept it in the car.
"Brother Tian, do you think this is okay?"
Zhou Tao asked.
"It's too small." Lin Tian frowned. "The size is wrong. Just aim, there shouldn't be any problem. The key is that we can't find the pulse bottle in the car now."
Zhou Tao advised.
"Pulsating bottle, you underestimate me too much." Lin Tian laughed.
He held the steering wheel with one hand and took the bottle from Zhou Tao's hand. "It's a little small, but it can be used if you aim closely."
"It doesn't matter at this time. Adjust your posture and get ready to go." Crash.
The silver bottle broke and water splashed out.
With Lin Tian's sudden shake, the battle was over.
He threw the full bottle to Zhou Tao.
Zhou Tao took the bottle and was about to throw it outside. "Be civilized. Tighten the lid tightly and throw it away when you get it."
Chapter 334. People have 3 urgent needs. Seeing Zhou Tao was about to throw the bottle directly out of the car window, Lin Tian quickly stopped him.
"This is too uncivilized.
If there was someone on the side of the road, he would be in trouble." Zhou Tao nodded when he heard this, then picked up the lid and screwed it tight on the bottle. "I put it in the car and planned to throw it away when I got there."
The car was speeding on the road.
However, after a while, Lin Tian felt the urge to urinate again.
Lin Tian was also puzzled as to what was going on. Could it be that there is something wrong with my body? It seems I should play werewolf less in the future. Joe Tao, can you look for me again? Is there any bottle in the car? Lin Tian asked again. Ah, Brother Tian, you are pregnant again. Joe Tao was also a little surprised. It had only been a short time. Was Brother Tian suffering from acclimatization? I quickly searched the car, but couldn't find a usable bottle after searching for a long time. Brother Tian, no. Joe Tao looked helpless. Look for it again. Lin Tian frowned. Joe Tao focused his attention on the back seat and finally found an unopened bottle of beer there. Brother Tian, is this okay? Joe Tao asked. Okay, as long as you can pretend. Lin Tian said quickly. He couldn't hold it in any longer. Okay. Joe Tao agreed. Then he put the beer bottle to his mouth. There was a bang. Bit opened the beer bottle cap. Hold the beer bottle high. The big hand turned. A vortex appeared in the beer bottle. Gurgle gurgle. He drank a bottle of beer in one breath. Ah hiss. He handed the beer bottle to Lin Tian. Lin Tian quickly put the beer bottle under his body and held the steering wheel with one hand. Adjust the trajectory with one hand. Aim at the target. Crash. A shiver. Lin Tian felt relieved. He picked up the beer bottle in his hand and was about to hand it to Joe Tao. At this moment, a motorcycle with police lights on suddenly appeared next to the car. It looks like a motorcycle belonging to the port traffic police. The motorcycle accelerated and kept pace with Lin Tian. Lin Tian looked at the man on the motorcycle. The man looked at Lin Tian and then looked at the beer bottle in Lin Tian's hand. When their eyes met, the atmosphere suddenly became awkward. The man on the motorcycle immediately made a gesture. Lin Tian stepped on the brakes and stopped the car to the side. Brother, listen to my explanation. I really didn't drink. I'm not drinking. What's that in your hand? Yes. The man didn't listen to Lin Tian's explanation and directly took out an alcohol tester from his arms. He handed it directly to Lin Tian and asked him to test it. Blow. I am the richest man in the world. I have more than a dozen wives and tens of millions of subordinates. Who told you to blow it? Didn't you ask me to blow it? I'll let you blow this. Oh, I thought. Lin Tian didn't drink any alcohol, so he wasn't panicking. As the saying goes, a man with a clear conscience fears no slander. I didn't drink, that's all. He put the instrument in his mouth and blew suddenly. Beep beep. The instrument lit up green. The man put the instrument in front of his eyes and took a look. The above data did not exceed the standard. That's interesting. Lin Tian didn't drink, so why did he hold a bottle of beer in his hand while driving? Brother, do you believe me now? I really didn't drink. Lin Tian said as he was about to hand the beer bottle to Joe Tao. Are you doing this to provoke me? The man frowned and snatched Lin Tian's beer. Ha! This smell doesn't seem right. Put it to your nose and smell it. The man's stomach churned, and he quickly stuffed the beer to Lin Tian and started to retch. Brother, I couldn't hold it in any longer while driving. I told you everything, but you didn't believe me. Can I go now? Lin Tian asked. The man didn't want to say a word to Lin Tian now, and quickly waved his arms to make Lin Tian disappear from his sight. A little episode. It wasted a lot of time. Lin Tian didn't know what was happening with Song Chen. I can only pray that nothing happens to him before I go there. Just wait for me. When my big brother comes, I will make you all kneel down in front of me. Song Chen shouted arrogantly in the Bay restaurant. Standing opposite him were a group of ferocious-looking men with dragons and phoenixes carved on their bodies. These people stared at Song Chen with anger in their eyes. If looks could kill, Song Chen wouldn't know how many times he would have died. Facing these people, Song Chen was not at all panicked, and even became more arrogant.
He had caused a lot of trouble in the port area these days, and Song Shangling had settled them all.
Gradually, Song Chen became arrogant and felt that he was invincible in the port area.
Just today, he had a little conflict with someone in the restaurant, and he started quarreling with the other person again. But when he called Song Shangling told Song Chen that they had found important clues about Song Bao and were currently dealing with the matter and couldn't come over. There was no other way Song Chen could do but to call Lin Tian. The cause of the conflict between them is also very simple. It was because Song Chen bumped into their boss when he was going to the toilet. The other party asked Song Chen to apologize.
Song Chen had drunk a little bit of wine at the time and immediately started arguing with the other party. "Boy, you are too arrogant. Even if you have a backer, do you know who we are hanging out with? Have you heard of Master Shui? He is having dinner upstairs today.
I don't want to make a big deal out of this and disturb our young master's interest.
Come and apologize to me, and this matter will be over."
A fat man who was the leader of the group on the opposite side stood up and said. The fat man had a face full of flesh, dark eyes, and a green dragon tattooed on his arm. As he spoke, the fat on his body shook like waves.
"What is this Shui Shao Kan Shao? I, Song Chen, have never heard of it before. I apologize."
"Sorry, the word apology doesn't even exist in my dictionary. As for you, come here and kneel down in front of me. I will show mercy and not bother with you." Song Chen was not afraid at all and was determined to fight the opponent to the end. He has brother Tian and Song Shangling's Nanyang gang behind him, so how could he be afraid of this group of gangsters?
Is this a joke? You are too arrogant, kid. Where are you from?
Someone pulled out a machete and pointed it at Song Chen and shouted.
"I don't go anywhere." Song Chen replied defiantly.
Several people frowned when they heard this. A little brother ran to the fat man. Whispered in the fat man's ear. "Boss, from what I hear this kid says, he doesn't seem to be a local. Let's quickly clean him up. I heard that Master Shui will be doing some work up there today. If Master Shui finds out, we'll all be in big trouble." The fat man in the lead narrowed his eyes.
"Wave your hand." The subordinates understood.
He rushed forward and lifted Song Chen up.
Song Chen panicked.
He didn't expect that the people on the opposite side would actually dare to attack him.
Just about to shout.
Someone blocked his mouth.
Dragged out the door.
As soon as he was dragged to the gate, several people were about to attack Song Chen.
Suddenly, a loud shout was heard from afar. Chapter 335. Wait for me to call someone. Stop. Song Chen subconsciously headed towards the direction of the sound. The next second, tears of excitement flowed from his eyes. When Brother Tian comes, the port area will be peaceful.
When Brother Tian comes, there will be a clear sky.
Lin Tian slowly walked in front of the few people.
Zhou Tao beside him pinched his knuckles, making a crackling sound. He was ready to fight, and just as he took a step forward to rush forward, he was stopped by Lin Tian.
"Brother Tian? Don't worry." Lin Tian's eyes flickered.
Saw the sign for this restaurant. He looked at the green dragon on the arm of the fat man in front of him.
Suddenly he realized something. If Lin Tian remembered correctly, this fat man should be the subordinate of Master Shui.
Yu Shanhe threatened Zhu Mengyi with the Shui family and apologized to Shui Dinzhen.
Don't you know that this is a conspiracy? These dozen people were lying in ambush downstairs of the restaurant to protect Shui Dinzhen and prevent any accidents. Brother Tian, save me! Song Chen shouted. Shut up!
The fat man punched Song Chen in the stomach. Song Chen screamed, curled up into a ball, and his facial features were distorted in pain.
Are you the person this guy called? The fat man asked Lin Tian. That's right. Lin Tian nodded.
Humph, I thought some big shot would come, but just two people dare to challenge us.
The fat man snorted coldly.
At this moment, Lin Tian was carefully recalling the details in the novel in his mind. Yu Shanhe put drugs in the food and wine, and the unsuspecting Yu Mengyi fell into the trap. Then Xue Dinjian wanted to do the job directly in the private room.
Xiao Tian rushed over after receiving the news. Rescued Yu Mingyi at the critical moment.
Then he had some intimate relationship with Yu Mingyi, and the two of them put aside their past grudges and their relationship grew rapidly. There are so many of you, and it's not against the rules of the underworld to bully the few with the majority. It's not against the rules of the underworld to deal with a few of us.
Lin Tian said.
In fact, if Zhou Tao attacked these people, they would not be able to last even for a minute. But Lin Tian was not planning to do so, because it would not solve any problems and would cause him unnecessary trouble. The four major families in Hong Kong are not as simple as imagined. They also have experts under their command. For example, the Xue family has a martial arts master enshrined in their home.
This person's strength is not inferior to Zhou Tao. If that person is alarmed, the outcome today will be hard to say. Don't say I didn't give you a chance. Call someone now, we'll be waiting for you here.
The fat man said proudly.
Okay. Lin Tian was waiting for this sentence.
He took out his cell phone and sent a message to Xiao Tian. I saw your wife having dinner with some people outside. Those people didn't look like good people. They were at the Bay restaurant. Zhou Tao on the side was very puzzled. I don't know why Lin Tian still called for help. He doesn't even take these few rotten fish and shrimp seriously. Lin Tian didn't explain, he could deal with those people. After cleaning up, it will definitely alarm Xue Dinjian above.
This is a good opportunity to gain Xiao Tian's trust. If this is done, the rest will be easy.
What's more, the master from the Xue family will definitely come to support when he hears the news. It is obviously not a wise decision to take action now, so why not leave these troubles to Xiao Tian?
Bay Restaurant. VIP room. This private room is on the second floor of the restaurant. The huge floor-to-ceiling windows face the endless sea. Standing by the window you can even hear the crashing of the waves. The private room is luxuriously decorated, and the view is full of splendor.
Yu Mingyi sat nervously in the private room, facing the table full of food but without any appetite.
Ha, Mr. Xue, please forgive me.
It is indeed an insult to your status to come here to eat, but I specially asked someone to customize the meal for today, so the taste will definitely not be bad.
Let's not talk about this. This kid is thoughtful.
Just then, two men's voices were heard outside the room. The door of the private room was pushed open, and Yu Shanha and Xue Dinjian walked in arm in arm.
Mr. Xue will introduce you. No need for introductions, I already know you. Xue Dinjian then sat opposite Yu Mingyi.
After a few people sat down, Yu Shanha began to liven up the atmosphere.
He just picked up the wine glass and stood up. There were some misunderstandings before. Let's clear them up today.
Mr. Xue is a generous man.
Yu Mingyi, please express your gratitude quickly.
He gestured to Yu Mingyi with his wine glass. However, Yu Mingyi did not pick up the wine glass, but picked up the tea beside her.
Mr. Xue, I don't drink alcohol, so I'll offer you a glass of tea instead of wine. Seeing this scene, Yu Shanha couldn't help but frown. Money, I'm not saying anything bad about you.
Master Xue finally gave you a chance to explain.
What's the point of you drinking tea?
Hurry up and change the tea in your hand.
You don't know how to drink, but can you learn? Xue Dinjian waved his hand. Seems not to care. Directly pointed out Yu Mingyi's little thoughts.
You're afraid I might put something in the food or wine. Yu Mingyi bit her lip without saying anything. She felt a little embarrassed to have her inner thoughts revealed.
It's okay, I understand that. Girls need to be more careful when they are outside. You don't need to drink the wine, just drink tea instead.
As he said that, he picked up the chopsticks and started picking up the food on the table. He took a bite of each dish.
Just to reassure Yu Mingyi. Yu Mingyi, what do you think of Master Xue? I'm already giving you enough face by coming here today. Hey, you're really ignorant. Yu Shanha was still chattering on the side. Yu Mingyi felt a little guilty after hearing this. Am I overthinking it?
Today Xue Dinzhen simply came here to accept his apology.
The wine was drunk and the food was eaten. If there really was a problem, Xue Dinzhen should have been exposed. In an instant, Yu Mengyi let down her guard and said to Xue Dinzhen while holding the teacup. "Mr. Xue, I was rude. I apologize for what happened before. I hope you can be magnanimous and not hold it against me." After saying that, he drank the tea in the cup in one gulp. Xue Dinzhen didn't say much, but kept urging Yu Mengyi to eat. Yu Mengyi didn't notice that Xue Dinzhen was staring at her chopsticks. He picked up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of vegetable and put it in his mouth. She felt that the taste was a bit strange, but she didn't care too much. A few minutes later, Yu Mengyi suddenly felt unwell. Ha ha ha. He. Xue Dinzhen and Yu Shanhe laughed when their plan succeeded. You. Yu Mengyi realized that something was wrong, but it was too late. The drug had taken effect and her consciousness gradually became blurred. Chapter 336 The Conspiracy Succeeds. Yu Shanhe and the other man stopped pretending and confessed directly to Yu Mengyi. "There's really nothing wrong with the food and wine. I put the drug on your chopsticks." There was despair in Yu Mengyi's eyes, but the despair was soon replaced by other emotions. "Mr. Xue, I won't disturb you anymore. Just enjoy your meal." Yu Shanhe wisely walked out of the private room. Standing at the door of the private room, he took out a cigarette, lit it and started smoking. If this matter is accomplished, he will be able to cling to Xue Dinzhen's thigh. The contract between the Xue family and the Yu family can naturally proceed smoothly. In addition, Yu Mengyi is completely ruined, and the Yu family will never allow such a person to continue staying in the Yu family. Not to mention competing with me for the position of heir, my plan definitely kills two birds with one stone. Where are your people? The fat man waiting outside the restaurant was getting a little impatient. We're almost there, Lin Tian said lightly. As soon as the words fell, a figure gradually became clear in the darkness. After receiving the message, Xiao Tian rushed to the Bay restaurant without any delay. Then he saw Lin Tian standing at the door of the restaurant, confronting a group of people. He quickly walked up and asked Lin Tian, "Brother Lin, what's going on? Where's my wife?" "You're here." "Your wife went upstairs with two men. One of them is Xue Dinzhen from that day." Upon hearing this, Xiao Tian became anxious instantly. Yu Mengyi and Xue Dinzhen are having dinner. This is not courting disaster. I don't know what Yu Mengyi is thinking, and why she is entangled with these people every day. He deliberately wanted to make things difficult for him because he wanted to add some green on his head. Who are these people? Yu Dingen's men. Xiao Tian's eyes immediately became sharp as he looked at those people. This is the helper you invited. The fat man looked at Xiao Tian and smiled contemptuously. Are you here to make fun of me? The younger brothers behind the fat man also burst into laughter. I thought there would be a fierce battle. Who knew that there were only 3 people on Lin Tian's side? They really don't like this lineup. It's easy to deal with these 3 people. Brothers, come on, teach these guys a lesson. The fat man waved his hand, and the younger brothers behind him rushed forward like hungry wolves pouncing on their prey. Lin Tian kept pulling Zhou Tao, otherwise Zhou Tao would have rushed forward. Xiao Tian looked at these people, clenched his fists tightly, and the veins on the back of his hands bulged. The aura of the Dragon King in the Dragon King Palace burst out at that moment. When Zhou Tao saw this scene, he couldn't help but look shocked. This breath, this fluctuation. It has far surpassed him. The man in front of me is too strong. He would never believe that there was such a master in the port area. Suddenly Zhou Tao remembered something. Lin Tian seemed to have told him before that the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace was in the port area. Could this unprepossessing Xiao Tian in front of me be the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace? Kill! Xiao Tian shouted and rushed forward. The figure flashed and disappeared from the spot. When it reappeared, it was already behind those younger brothers. The bodies of the younger brothers of the Xue family suddenly froze in place.
They stood there like wooden figures, motionless, with frozen expressions on their faces.
Snap!
A faint voice came from them. Plop, plop. Those people fell to the ground one by one, like cut wheat.
Zhou Tao was terrified. He never saw Xiao Tian take action from beginning to end. How strong is this person? Zhou Tao murmured in his heart.
The fat man in the lead was terrified.
A dozen younger brothers just fell down like that. What just happened?
He only saw Xiao Tian's figure flash by, and then the scene became like this.
There is nothing in the martial arts world that is unbreakable except speed.
Those who win by momentum will lose momentum, and those who win by force will perish when their strength is exhausted.
Xiao Tian said calmly. Lin Tian, who was watching from the side, couldn't help but applaud Xiao Tian.
As expected of the protagonist, he is very good at pretending. A green belt is almost growing on his head, but he still hasn't forgotten to show off downstairs.
Don't come over here, I'm from the Shui family. The ones being beaten are from your Shui family.
Without saying a word, he punched him.
The fat man was blasted away directly.
The weight of more than 200 pounds was like a piece of paper in Xiao Tian's hand.
The fat man fell into the green belt next to him and suddenly became motionless. Song Chen stood there in a daze. This is the person my brother Tian is looking for. Is it so fierce?
He originally thought that Zhou Tao was invincible, but who knew that there was someone more brave than him?
Could this be a general under brother Tian? Why didn't brother Tian tell him earlier?
If he knew about this person's existence, he would be even more arrogant in the port area.
After dealing with these minions, Lin Tian walked up to Xiao Tian and said,
"This is your family's affair, I won't get involved. I just came here for a meal, and I didn't expect to encounter something like this."
"I'm grateful for your kindness, brother. After I finish solving this matter, I will definitely treat you to a drink." Xiao Tian's eyes were sincere.
It was a blessing in his life to have a friend like Lin Tian.
"Okay, I'll wait for you downstairs." Lin Tian agreed immediately.
As they spoke, the two of them stretched out their hands and clasped their palms tightly together.
Their eyes were fixed on each other,
just like good friends who have known each other for many years. Xiao Tian rushed upstairs, and Lin Tian asked Zhou Tao to take Song Chen to the car. He took out his cell phone and walked to the green belt alone, where he found the fat man who was knocked unconscious by Xiao Tian. Then he patted the fat man's face and woke him up from his coma. "Don't kill me, I am from the Shui family.
If you kill me, you will not survive."
The first words the fat man said when he woke up were to beg for mercy. The oppressive feeling brought to him by Xiao Tian made him feel scared.
"I'm calling your Shui family. Someone is going to deal with your young master."
Lin Tian handed the phone to the fat man. The fat man looked at his phone and then looked at Lin Tian.
"People are stupid. My brain just shuts down. What's going on? Are young people nowadays so arrogant? Fight or not? If you don't, I will fight you," Lin Tian warned.
"Fight, fight, fight," the fat man said hurriedly, took the phone and dialed the number.
Xiao Tian rushed upstairs.
"I saw Yu Shanha smoking at the door at a glance." Without saying a word, he rushed into the private room.
Yu Shanha was stunned. He never expected that Xiao Tian would appear here.
Although Xiao Tian is Yu Mingyi's husband in name, he still has the word husband in his name. If Xiao Tian knew what they were doing now, any normal man would get furious.
He quickly threw away the cigarette and stopped Xiao Tian. "Xiao Tian, what are you going to do?" "I'm here to see Yu Mingyi." "Yu Mingyi is not here."
"Bullshit, my good brothers saw it."
"Stop, you can't go in." Bang! Xiao Tian didn't care about these things at this time. He waved his hand and slapped Yu Shanha in the face.
If it weren't for the fact that this guy's surname was also Yu, this slap would have smashed his head.
Chapter 337 Rescue Yu Mingyi.
Yu Shanha, who was slapped, covered his face with his hands, still a little bit unbelieving. The son-in-law of the Yu family, the notorious waste, the existence despised by everyone, actually slapped him.
Xiao Tian, you actually dare to hit me. You, a piece of trash, actually dare to hit me. I will make sure you die a miserable death. Yu Shanha cursed solemnly. It's not up to you to decide whether I, Xiao Tian, live or die. No matter how many people want to kill me, I'm still living well. Xiao Tian said coldly.
After saying that, he no longer paid attention to Yu Shanha and pushed open the door of the private room. The moment I entered, I saw Xue Dingzhen, with a wretched look on his face, standing next to Yumengyi.
As he was unbuttoning Yumengyi's clothes, a large area of snow-white chest was exposed to the air.
As for Yumengyi, she cooperated very well and tore off her clothes. The scene was extremely ambiguous, and the air in the room seemed to be filled with an ambiguous atmosphere.
One can imagine Xiao Tian's mood at that time.
His face turned from white to red, and then from red to green. White, red, and green, 3 colors, switched back and forth on his face like a slide. A surge of blood rushed to my head, and a faint green light appeared in my scalp.
Who let you in? Get out right now.
Xue Dingzhen didn't realize the seriousness of the matter at this time, and scolded the great god Xiao Tian.
I'm going to bludgeon you.
Xiao Tian rushed forward with a roar, grabbed Xue Dingzhen's neck, and pressed him against the wall. Yu Shanha heard the noise and hurried into the private room. He was terrified when he saw the scene in front of him. That was the young master of the Xue family, yet he was strangled by the neck and pressed against the wall by a son-in-law.
Xiao Tian, what are you doing? Let Xue Xiao go immediately. Let him go, do you think it's possible? Do you know who he is?
He's the young master of the Xue family, one of the 4 great families.
Do you know what kind of presence the Xue family has in the Hong Kong area?
So what if the 4 great families are so powerful?
Do I, Xiao Tian, take them seriously?
If you don't let it go, I'll call your mother-in-law. Hearing this, Xiao Tianxia shuddered subconsciously. A physiological reaction has formed in 3 years. His hand loosened.
Xue Dingzhen slid down the wall.
It fell to the ground like a poster that was not firmly attached.
Yu Shanha rushed over and helped Xue Dingzhen up. Xue Dingzhen's face turned purple and he was breathing heavily.
The matter got out of hand, and instead of accomplishing a good thing, Xue Dingzhen was ruined like this. Thinking of this, Yu Shanha's face turned pale and he looked at Xiao Tian with anger in his eyes. Xiao Tian didn't have time to care about Xue Dingzhen, and hurried to check on Yumengyi's condition.
I found that Yumengyi had already entered that state.
He tore his clothes randomly. Put a finger in your mouth and suck it continuously with your tongue.
Wife, are you okay?
Xiao Tian swallowed. It was the first time he saw Yumengyi like this. If it weren't for Yu Shanha and Xue Dingzhen being beside him.
Can I? Bang! Xiao Tian slapped himself in his heart.
After all, he is the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace. How can you do such a thing that takes advantage of someone's misfortune? Even if he got Yumengyi's body, it would be meaningless if he didn't get her heart. If I really did this, what would be the difference between me and the beast next to me?
Xiao Tian, just wait for me. You've ruined my good thing. We are not done with this matter.
Yu Shanha said, gritting his teeth, then helped the half-dead Xue Dingzhen out of the private room.
As soon as the two left, Lin Tian walked into the room with a troubled look on his face.
Brother Xiao, this is bad. The Xue family has received news that the restaurant has been surrounded by their people. Lin Tian said hurriedly, then looked at Yumengyi and asked, "What's happening, sister-in-law?"
What is acting?
Lin Tian now interprets that life is like a play and it all depends on acting. There was no panic in his heart, and he spoke without blushing or beating his heart.
Moreover, Lin Tian called Yumengyi's sister-in-law as soon as he opened his mouth. He took advantage of Xiao Tian invisibly. From now on, Xiao Tian will call him Big Brother. This wave takes calculation to the extreme. I was framed. Why did the Xue family come so quickly? Xiao Tian frowned. Don't say so much for now. Take your sister-in-law and leave quickly.
I'll stay behind to cover your back.
Lin Tian urged. Brother! Xiao Tian's eyes became moist when he heard this. Listen to what this is saying.
You take your brother and sister-in-law and go first, I'll stay behind to cover your back.
In Xiao Tian's eyes, Lin Tian was just an ordinary person, without any martial arts aura.
Xue Dinzhen was beaten, and the Xue family must be furious. Lin Tian actually still had the courage to do so at this time.
How could Xiao Tian not be moved?
It felt like Lin Tian didn't treat him as a brother, but as a relative. This reminded him of himself on the battlefield, willing to sacrifice himself to cover the resignation of others.
Don't hesitate, let's go. Lin Tian said anxiously. Brother, do you know what it means to entrust your wife and children to someone else? Xiao Tian said seriously.
I know, smoking, drinking and perming hair, I'm familiar with this.
Lin Tian replied.
No, when one is rich and the other is poor, their friendship is revealed. When one dies and the other lives, their friendship is revealed. When a man passes through houses without his wife avoiding him, this is called offering his wife and son as a sacrifice.
Xiao Tian said word by word. Let's go quickly, it will be too late if we don't leave now. Brother, if I can get out alive today, I will definitely drink with you in the future.
Lin Tian said solemnly. Don't worry, no one can touch us today, and we don't need to wait until later to have a drink and chat.
Xiao Tian said firmly. Then he personally put Yu Mingyi into Lin Tian's arms.
A man walked out of the room. Take good care of your sister-in-law.
I'll be back soon.
When he reached the door, Xiao Tian nodded again.
Lin Tian looked at Yu Mingyi in his arms. He was stupid. Know that this is not your plan.
Originally, he wanted to send Xiao Tian and Yu Mingyi away and run away with Zhou Tao and the others. Who knew that Xiao Tian was so generous and directly gave his wife to himself?
Brother Xiao, my sister-in-law is in a bad situation now. Is it inappropriate for me to be here? Lin Tian took the initiative to say it. This is the Dragon King's wife.
The villains in the book who touched this woman all died miserably.
Brother Lin, don't I still believe in your character? Xiao Tian nodded, then walked out of the room without looking back. Lin Tian touched his chin. Even a little skeptical. Am I such a good person? How come I don't know how Xiao Tian figured it out?
As soon as Xiao Tian left, Yu Mingyi started to make trouble. You have to know that this kind of thing is not something she can control. To see how powerful this medicine is, you can refer to what happened to Song Laowu that day.
A moment.
An arm that looked like a jade lotus root wrapped around him. Looking down at Yu Mingyi in his arms, Lin Tian couldn't help but take a breath. She had torn the buttons on her chest herself, revealing 2 pieces of snow-white flesh wrapped in the small dress. The pink peach blossom spring appears and disappears, and the abyss in the middle seems to suck people's minds in.
Chapter 338. I'm not that kind of person.
Yes, Yu Mingyi murmured, turned around and hugged Lin Tian tightly.
Check, stop making trouble, sister-in-law. Lin Tian quickly pushed Yu Mingyi away.
If Xiao Tian saw this scene, no matter how upright I was, he would still become suspicious.
Wouldn't all the efforts I made before be wasted?
Although it is said that if you don't take advantage of an opportunity, you are a coward, but Lin Tian really can't let go in this situation. While Xiao Tian was working hard outside, he was having a great time with his wife inside.
Is Lin Tian that kind of person? Sister-in-law, please wake up. I am not Xiao Tian, I am Lin Tian. Lin Tian patted Yu Mingyi's cheek and reminded her. Ah, Lin Tian, it's Lin Tian I want. I want to show you the blood on my chest.
Yu Mingyi spoke unclearly.
What's the meaning? What she wants is Lin Tian, how can she say that? Was it my fault, or was it Yu Mingyi's fault? Lin Tian seemed to have discovered something extraordinary.
Before Lin Tian could react, Yu Mingyi started tearing the clothes on her chest again.
Look, this is my toad's blood.
It has nothing to do with Xiao Tian. Yu Mingyi pressed Lin Tian's head with one hand and was about to put it into her arms. I don't know where she got so much strength from, but Lin Tian, a grown man, couldn't even struggle against her.
Bang! The waves are rippling. The aroma of milk filled the entire nasal cavity.
Lin Tian only felt a warmth on his face, as if an April spring breeze was blowing on his face. It felt great. He finally understood why Xiao Tian was willing to endure such humiliation just to get Yumingi. Look, see it? Pink ugh, I didn't see it. Lin Tian quickly raised his head from the gentle embrace. He was really afraid that he would not be able to get out once he got stuck. Again, this is the Dragon King's wife, not Song Lao's wife. Sister-in-law, I'm not that kind of person. I didn't see anything. Lin Tian wiped the blood from his nose and said seriously. How could I not see it? Yumingi looked puzzled. Then he grabbed Lin Tian's hand. Send it to your arms. You can touch it right here. Lin Tian wanted to cry but had no tears. He didn't want to watch the scene, so he turned his head and stared at the door. Although Lin Tian is unruly, he also wants to be a serious person. How could Lin Tian do such a thing as attacking his own brother's woman? Xiao Tian. Come here quickly, or I'll call the police. Look carefully, it's not that I'm not a human being, it's mainly because my sister-in-law is too charming. I'm a serious person, not the kind of person you imagine. Well, be gentler, it hurts so much. Yumingi panted. Ah! Lin Tian immediately pulled his hand back. Everyone can testify that everything that just happened was forced upon Lin Tian. In fact, he didn't want this to happen. It was all because of that damn Yushana. He didn't need to do anything for no reason. There was a crackling sound downstairs. Zhou Tao watched all this in the car. Xiao Tian was like a god of war, destroying everything he could see. Every attack was carried out with overwhelming force. It's like thousands of horses galloping, or like the Milky Way collapsing. The murderous aura surging from his body was not cultivated, but killed. So terrifying. Zhou Tao was fascinated. Perhaps it was the mutual admiration between masters that made him develop a strong interest in Xiao Tian. Is there any water in Zhou Tao's car? I'm so thirsty. That bastard was so cruel. I feel like my intestines are about to break. Song Chen muttered in the car. At this time, Zhou Tao was concentrating on watching Xiao Tian beat up the Shui family's thugs and didn't pay any attention to what Song Chen said. Seeing that Zhou Tao ignored him and didn't get angry, Song Chen started searching in the car himself. After searching for a long time, he found nothing. I drank too much just now, and my throat is so dry, like it's on fire. Just at this moment, Song Chen saw a bottle of iced black tea next to Zhou Tao's seat. Hey! There was a gleam in Song Chen's eyes. Finally he found something to drink. He immediately picked up the bottle of iced black tea, unscrewed the lid and poured it into his mouth. Gurgle gurgle. At the beginning, Song Chen was too thirsty and didn't even taste it. The iced black tea went down his throat, and later Song Chen felt something was wrong. TSK TSK TSK. He smacked his lips and licked his gums with his tongue. Why does this iced tea taste a little off? I picked it up and looked at the production date on it, and it was still within the shelf life. But it is completely different from the iced black tea we drink in China, as if they are two different products. Zhou Tao, why is the iced black tea in the port area so unpalatable? Song Chen muttered and took another sip. What did you say? Zhou Tao turned his head. I said the iced black tea in Hong Kong is different from the one in China. It tastes so bad. Song Chen repeated. When Zhou Tao saw clearly what Song Chen was holding in his hand, he was completely dumbfounded. That thing looks a little familiar. It seems that this is the bottle that Brother Tian used just now. Zhou Tao opened his mouth wide and looked at Song Chen in disbelief. Why are you looking at me? I just drank a bottle of your iced black tea. I'll return it to you later. Song Chen said unhappily. Zhou Tao still didn't say anything. The full bottle of iced black tea was only half empty in Song Chen's hand. A whole half bottle just disappeared like that. Song Chen is such a ruthless person. What's wrong? Do you want to drink too? I'll have another sip and the rest will be yours. Song Chen took another sip and handed the remaining half bottle of iced black tea to Zhou Tao.
Next second, Zhou Tao pushed open the car door. Stick your head out the car door. Vomit. The atmosphere in the room gradually became heated. Sister-in-law, stop, sister-in-law, don't, sister-in-law, don't stop. When a woman goes crazy, you have no idea how much potential she can unleash. Lin Tian was now completely passive, being pressed against the wall by Yumengyi. Bang! Yumengyi raised her head. The cherry-like mouth opened slightly. Headed towards Lin Tianyin. A slippery little loach swam into the pond. It kept rushing around in the pond with no intention of stopping. Lin Tian's hands naturally stopped behind Yumengyi. Soft. Cue elastic. The fatal touch was implanted into the cerebral cortex from the hands. At that moment, it seemed as if time had stopped, leaving only the heavy breathing of the two people. Who else? At this moment, a shout came from downstairs. After hearing this, Lin Tian quickly pushed Yumengyi away. Xiao Tian was done, and Lin Tian was almost there too. If we don't stop now, we'll be doomed when Xiao Tian comes. No longer entangled with Yumengyi, Lin Tian walked out of the room and closed the door. He took out his cell phone and called an ambulance. Chapter 339 Loyalty and Righteousness. 10 minutes later. Xiao Tian walked up covered in blood. Brother Xiao, my sister-in-law is in the room. I have called an ambulance. You don't have to worry. Lin Tian said lightly. Seeing Lin Tian standing at the door, he couldn't help but walk up to him and put his arm around Lin Tian's shoulders. All he saw in Lin Tian was loyalty and righteousness. Brother Lin, I have an idea. You say? I want to become your sworn brother. From now on, your affairs are my affairs. We will share the good and the bad together. To be honest, I have the same idea. The two held each other's hands tightly. There seemed to be a melodious sound of music coming from all around. This bow is like meeting a soulmate. The peach blossoms also smile and reflect the altar, this bow. He is ambitious to serve the country and the nation, and he demonstrates his talent in making great achievements. Show your talent with this bow. Loyal and brave, we will always stay together through thick and thin. This bow will last forever, whether you live or die. Lin Tian also breathed a sigh of relief, his life was finally saved. With Xiao Tian as his backer, all his troubles were eliminated. In Kyoto, even if Song Laohu attacks me, I have the capital to fight him. The ambulance is here. Took Yumengyi away. The two agreed that Lin Tian would go to Yu's house after Yumengyi recovered. Xiao Tian personally cooked and treated Lin Tian well. The matter was resolved. Lin Tian returned to the car and saw Zhou Tao vomiting violently. Song Qin was at a loss and had no idea what was going on. Zhou Tao, what's wrong with you? Lin Tian asked with concern. It's okay, I caught a cold. Zhou Tao waved his hand and said. Can you catch a cold? Lin Tian gave Zhou Tao a blank look. You should know that Zhou Tao is a practitioner of horizontal training, and his muscles and bones are as strong as diamond. It cannot be said that he is immune to all diseases, but he is not susceptible to common minor illnesses. Zhou Tao will catch a cold unless the sun rises from the west. Lin Tian didn't ask any more questions. Judging from Zhou Tao's expression, he must have seen something disgusting. If you ask clearly and then feel disgusted yourself, it would be a waste of time and effort. Brother Tian, let's go quickly. I want to go back to sleep. Song Chen couldn't wait any longer. He had drunk a lot of wine and was feeling sleepy. Let's go. Lin Tian sat in the driver's seat. Zhou Tao drank a bottle of beer before. So Lin Tian didn't let him drive. Not to mention Song Chen, the smell of alcohol on him could be smelled from far away. When the car was halfway there, Lin Tian suddenly felt the urge to urinate. Am I weak? Lin Tian wondered in his heart. This was happening too frequently. Looking into the car, Lin Tian saw a half-empty bottle of drink placed next to Song Chen. Isn't that right? Lin Tian was a little puzzled. He remembered that he had clearly filled the bottle just now. What happened? Why did half a bottle disappear in just a short while? There was no time to worry about anything else. Lin Tian had to shoot the arrow as it was on the string.
At this time, Song Chen had fallen asleep in the passenger seat, with the drink next to him. Lin Tian took it casually, opened the bottle cap and put it under his body. Crash! A trickle of water flows by. The half bottle of iced tea was now full again, with some white foam floating on top.
I'll make some cold tea tomorrow. I've been feeling very hot lately,
Lin Tian said to himself. Then he asked Zhou Tao to put the cap on the bottle and put the bottle of iced black tea aside.
Zhou Tao swallowed, thought about the scene just now, and felt nauseous.
But we can't let Lin Tian just hold it like that, Brother Tian still has to drive. I gritted my teeth and closed the lid. In order to prevent Song Chen from seeing it, he deliberately put the bottle of iced black tea under the seat. Halfway through the journey, they passed a speed bump, which woke Song Chen up. When he woke up, the first thing he did was to find water to drink. After drinking, people become very thirsty, and the iced black tea just now could not satisfy him at all.
Hey, where is the iced black tea I put next to here? Song Chen was a little puzzled. It was still next to him when he went to bed just now. I threw it away, Zhou Tao said. Throw it away? Song Chen licked his dry lips.
He started searching in the car again.
What are you looking for? Lin Tian asked. Brother Tian, I'm thirsty. Let me see if I can find some water to drink, Song Chen replied.
Lin Tian didn't like being distracted when driving, so he ignored him.
Song Chen searched in front for a long time but found nothing. Then I turned my attention to the back seats.
It's almost there, just be patient, Zhou Tao advised.
I can't stand it anymore. I want to drink some water now, Song Chen said as he reached out his hand to Zhou Tao's lower body. There's nothing here, don't touch it. Zhou Tao was startled and quickly took Song Chen's hand away.
Song Chen felt that Zhou Tao's reaction was not right, so he wanted to find out why he had such a reaction.
Isn't it obvious that there is something fishy going on here? Maybe there really is water under the seat. Zhou Tao, look what's outside the window, Song Chen suddenly said. There's nothing. Zhou Tao looked out the car window.
Taking advantage of this gap, Song Chen reached under the seat with lightning speed.
Sure enough, he really touched something. Pull it out and take a look. A full bottle of iced tea. Young master, you can't drink this. Zhou Tao hurried forward to stop him. Tao, can you please not be so stingy? I saw it just now. It's just a few bottles of iced black tea. Why are you so stingy? I'll buy you a box or a truckload later, okay? Song Chen unscrewed the bottle cap.
It's not that I'm stingy, but the iced black tea in this master's tea. Zhou Tao looked bitter and didn't know how to say it.
This iced black tea is quite unpalatable. I don't know what is added to it, but I can't help it now. I need to drink some water. After saying that, Song Chen took a sip. Zhou Tao slapped himself in the face. I was completely speechless. Song Chen tasted both bottles of iced black tea. Wow, this iced black tea is interesting.
It even has milk frosting on top.
Oh, it's still warm. TSK, the taste is a lot lighter than last time. Song Chen started to comment while drinking. Hearing Song Chen's enthusiastic comments, Lin Tian was also curious about what Song Chen was drinking.
I subconsciously turned my head and saw Song Chen holding a half bottle of iced black tea in his hand.
Squeak! Lin Tian stepped on the accelerator. I quickly parked the car on the side of the road.
Zhou Tao and Lin Tian opened the car door at the same time, stuck their heads out and started vomiting violently.
Brother Tian, you caught a cold too. How about some hot iced black tea to warm your stomach? Song Chen asked with concern. Lin Tian vomited even more violently. Brother Tian, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? Song Chen asked again. It's okay, I just feel a little sick. Lin Tian waved his hand.
Until he got home, Lin Tian didn't dare tell Song Chen what he had drunk.
The main reason is that I'm afraid he can't bear it, and it's much better not to say it than to say it. Fortunately, I don't have diabetes.
If Song Chen had tasted the sweetness, who knows what kind of crazy things he would have done. If Song Lao knew about this, who knows what kind of bloody storm would break out.
Can't you drink iced tea and that stuff? Even if you were so hungry that you don't care what you eat, you can't do this. Lin Tian was so scared that he didn't dare to go to the toilet. He was really afraid that one day Song Chen would be waiting for him in the bathroom with a bottle of iced black tea. Chapter 340 Visiting the Yu Family.
At noon the next day, Lin Tian received a call from Xiao Tian.
Hey, brother Lin, are you free tonight? Yes, what's wrong? Didn't we agree to treat you to dinner yesterday? If you have time tonight, come over. Want to go to your house for dinner? Yes, come to my house. Xiao Tian felt a little embarrassed when he said this. He actually wanted to invite Lin Tian out for dinner.
But unfortunately, he was short of money, and the Yu family had hardly given him any pocket money in the past 3 years. If you need to buy something, you must tell Yu Mingyi in advance. Xiao Tian had already done his best to cook some food at home to entertain Lin Tian.
By the way, how is my sister-in-law? It's fine.
I was discharged from the hospital this morning.
It's all right, it's all right.
That's it, come over tonight and I'll prepare a few more dishes. After saying that, Xiao Tian hung up the phone and turned around to find that her mother-in-law Guo Saixia was looking at her.
Xiao Tian, are you inviting anyone to dinner tonight? Yes, a friend of mine. That means you're going to use our things to benefit your friends. Mom, that's not true.
My friend has helped our family a lot.
Bullshit, don't call me mom.
I don't even have a son-in-law like you, and you've helped my family a lot.
What kind of person is your friend? What's his name? His last name seems to be Lin. I think you saw him at the dance last time. Guo Kaifeng was stunned when she heard this. I have seen it. Last name Lin. Suddenly I seem to remember something. Are you talking about Mr. Lin? Yes, it's him. I have an appointment with him. Mr. Lin is coming to our house for dinner.
Guo Saixia's face turned red instantly, as if she had drunk a bottle of old wine.
That's Mr. Lin.
After the old lady talked about that matter with the couple last time, Guo Saixia has always kept it in mind. However, after asking around, no contact information for Lin Tian was found. Everyone was getting anxious, but who knew that Xiao Tian actually made an appointment with Lin Tian?
You didn't lie to me. Mom, why would I lie to you?
If you think it's inappropriate, lend me some money and I'll treat my brother to a meal.
You dare. Guo Saixia's eyes suddenly widened.
Such a good opportunity, Xiao Tian actually wants to take Lin Tian out to eat. She also hoped to communicate more with Lin Tian.
Let Lin Tian have more contact with his daughter. What if it works? People should always have dreams. If you don't have dreams, what's the difference between you and a salted fish? I knew you wouldn't give me money. Forget it.
I'll call him and tell him that I have something urgent to do.
Let's forget about the meal.
Xiao Tian sighed, thinking that there would still be a chance in the future. Thinking that if the mother-in-law treated Lin Tian badly, she would not be able to have a comfortable meal even if she invited Lin Tian over.
Why should I let Lin Tian see my predicament? Let's talk about it next time. What are you talking about, my good son-in-law? It's only natural for you to invite your friends to dinner.
Wei Caifeng's expression immediately changed, and her face was full of amiability.
What?
Now it was Xiao Tian's turn to be stunned.
What's going on? My mother-in-law has changed her personality. This is changing too fast.
In his 3 years at Yu's house, this was the first time he saw Guo Kaifeng so kind and cheerful. Xiao Tian even found it a little hard to believe the scene in front of him. He rubbed his eyes and found that all this was not an illusion.
If you want to treat us, then do it. Prepare more dishes in the evening. Remember to buy some good vegetables and some seafood like oysters. Take this money first. Tell me if it's not enough. Guo Kaifeng whispered, took out a stack of banknotes from her pocket and handed it to Xiao Tian. Mom, are you okay? Xiao Tian reached out to touch Guo Kaifeng's head. Get out of the way, you finally have a friend visiting our house, we have to give you some face, right? Guo Kaifeng slapped Xiao Tian's hand away. Mom, Xiao Tian was almost crying.
I pinched myself to make sure I wasn't dreaming.
3 years. Do you know how he got through these 3 years? Could it be that he really turned bad luck into good luck and gained the approval of his mother-in-law? Suddenly he was full of hope for this family again.
Xiao Tian was originally from a single-parent family and was raised by his mother since childhood. At the beginning, he was full of hope and yearning for family, so he gave up everything and married into Yu's family as a son-in-law. But as soon as he entered the door, he was slapped in the face by reality.
Guo Kaifeng's unruly and snobbish character shattered his fantasy.
But today's scene was like a sweet ending after suffering, which made Xiao Tian feel deeply moved. Okay, go buy some groceries quickly, don't delay any longer.
Guo Kaifeng urged quickly. Okay, Mom, I'll go right away. Xiao Tian called Mom today with willingness and refreshed spirit.
Xiao Tian had just walked out of the house carrying a basket of vegetables.
Guo Kaifeng spat a mouthful of thick phlegm in the direction Xiao Tian left and cursed, You think you are worthy of being Mr. Lin's brother? Why don't you take a piss and see what you look like?
After saying that, he walked into the house and told his father-in-law about it.
The father-in-law was overjoyed to hear this.
He had never expected that such a good thing would happen in their Yu family. When Mr. Lin comes, we must entertain him well.
Don't forget what the old lady told us. This is our only chance to enter the main vein. You must know the benefits of the main vein personnel. Look at what you said. I'm not stupid.
Oh, there's one more thing I think I should tell you beforehand.
What's going on? Have you noticed that young Master Lin is different from other young masters? What's the difference?
They both have one nose and 2 eyes. He's very low-key, and I discovered that at that dance.
So what?
So if we want to bring Meng Yi and him together, we can't be too hasty or show too much snobbishness.
Too hasty won't get you the hot tofu.
Oh, and we can't let that guy Xiao Tian get involved.
You have a point. It seems we can't do this openly. We can only do it behind the scenes. You and I are thinking the same thing.
After talking about this, the two of them closed the door and started to discuss. On the other side, Xiao Tian had finished buying vegetables and came back with a basket.
When I got home, I happened to meet Yu Mingyi coming downstairs.
The effect of the medicine on Yu Mingyi had completely disappeared after treatment. However, the side effects of the medicine still made him feel dizzy, and he lay in bed after returning home. I was so thirsty that I went downstairs to get some water to drink. When Yu Mingyi saw Xiao Tian coming back, her eyes became evasive. She could still remember everything that happened last night. In the private room with Lin Tian. Although she knew it was not her fault, it still happened. Yu Mingyi's heart was beating fast when she thought of it.
How are you, wife? Dizziness, headache, general weakness, not feeling well. Looking at Yu Mingyi's pale face and weak appearance, Xiao Tian felt distressed. I couldn't help but curse in my heart. You shanhe, shui dinjian. Very good. You touch my wife.
I, Xiao Tian, will make sure you die without a burial place. After drinking the water, Yu Mingyi wanted to go back to her room to rest. He subconsciously glanced at the basket in Xiao Tian's hand. Seeing the box full of ingredients, he couldn't help but look puzzled.
Chapter 341, Unforgettable. Yu Mingyi asked, Is today a festival? Why did you buy so many vegetables?
Xiao Tian immediately replied, Yesterday I promised Lin Tian to invite him to our house for dinner, so I prepared something sumptuous.
It's not a festival. What? Lin Tian is coming.
A gleam of light flashed in Yu Mingyi's eyes.
Screaming out loud. Yes, we have an appointment to have dinner at our house tonight. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Honey, what's wrong with you? Why are you so excited? Xiao Tian touched the back of his head. Yumingyi seemed like a different person at this moment.
When he heard that Lin Tian was coming, his whole spirit changed. I feel as excited as if I had been injected with chicken blood. At this time, Yumingyi also realized that she had lost her composure and quickly explained to Xiao Tian.
Mr. Lin has helped us so much. If it weren't for Mr. Lin last night, would I still be standing here safely?
With such a distinguished guest coming, of course I have to prepare in advance.
But, your body, wife. My health is not important. What's important is that Mr. Lin doesn't feel disappointed.
Xiao Tian nodded and admired in his heart that it was rare to find a woman as sensible as Yumingyi.
I couldn't help but feel fortunate that I could meet such a woman. It was undoubtedly my blessing. If Yumingyi is virtuous and the mother-in-law is reasonable. In fact, Xiao Tian doesn't care about the identity of this son-in-law.
If possible, he would rather give up the so-called Dragon King. Live a simple and ordinary life with Yumingyi until old age. To be honest, Xiao Tian is tired of the fighting and killing after so many years. After hearing the news that Lin Tian was coming, Yumingyi quickly walked upstairs and started to put on makeup and dress up. Halfway through the painting, I couldn't help but recall the scenes of yesterday, and a blush appeared on my face. This was the first time in so many years that she experienced the joy of being a woman. It's like opening Pandora's box, and I can't let go of this feeling. Lin Tian packed up simply and was about to head to Yu's house. When I walked downstairs, I saw Song Chen chatting with Zhou Tao. Song Chen put his arm around Zhou Tao's shoulder and put his hand on his shoulder. "Zhou Tao, where did you buy the iced black tea last night?" "I bought a bottle myself today, but I can't taste that flavor anymore."
Song Chen raised his eyebrows. "Master, what are you going to do?" Zhou Tao was a little frightened. "Hey, what can I do? I just feel that the smell is quite intoxicating, and I'm a little reluctant to let it go, you know." Song Chen said seriously. "Reluctant to leave?" Zhou Tao was stunned. "I still can't let go of this thing. Could it be that Song Chen is addicted? Oh my god. I never thought that something could be addictive. Is it Song Chen's problem or Brother Tian's problem? When you have time, you must take Brother Tian to do a urine test. If you have a way to get some for me, the price is negotiable. I won't treat you unfairly." Song Chen rubbed his hands. "Master, I can't get that thing." Zhou Tao waved his hands quickly. "You guy, how can you be so honest that you don't even do the business right in front of you?" Song Chen frowned. "I'm just a bodyguard." Zhou Tao looked helpless. "He is also our Song family's bodyguard. Now you don't listen to me." Song Chen used his identity to suppress Zhou Tao. "Master, it's really gone." Zhou Tao said. "Nonsense, how could it be gone? I found 2 bottles in the car yesterday. You must have some in stock." "Zhou Tao, don't be so selfish. Good things should be shared with everyone." Song Chen licked his lips as he spoke. Zhou Tao was in tears. It seemed Song Chen was not willing to give up. Oh my god. Who are these people from the Song family? This is too perverted. How do you want Zhou Tao to do that kind of thing? You can't just hold a bottle of iced tea and wait for Brother Tian to go to the bathroom. I don't know how Brother Tian usually gets along with the Song family. Zhou Tao often feels out of tune with the Song family because he is not perverted enough. Song Chen. Lin Tian couldn't bear to listen any longer. It wasn't that Zhou Tao didn't want to say it, it was just that it was difficult to say. He simply spoke up to help Zhou Tao out. Lin Tian knew Zhou Tao, and if he was pushed into a corner, he might really say it. Seeing Lin Tian coming downstairs, Zhou Tao suddenly felt relieved. The savior finally came and he could be free. Brother Tian, are you going out? Song Chen asked casually when he saw Lin Tian tidying up neatly. Yes, I met a friend in the port area and made an appointment to have dinner at his house today. Lin Tian replied. Friend, what friend? Introduce him to me someday. Song Chen was very curious. Anyone who could be Lin Tian's friend must be an outstanding talent. There would be no harm in getting to know him. You want to meet him? Lin Tian didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He couldn't imagine what would happen when the protagonist, Dragon King, met the dandy villain.
They are not people from a book at all, and there would be no wonderful chemical reaction after they met.
Will Song Chen offend Xiao Tian, and what will Xiao Tian think of Song Chen? Next time, I will definitely introduce it to you next time. Lin Tian nodded.
This is the brother Tian you mentioned, you can't forget him.
Song Chen confirmed again. I'm right, don't bother Zhou Tao about the iced black tea. I made that thing. Lin Tian said immediately.
The word manufacture is very well used.
For a moment, Song Chen was unable to react. Manufacture? Brother Tian has the skill, but I didn't notice it before.
He is really a hidden talent. When they were in Kyoto, they didn't see Brother Tian show off his skills to entertain his family.
Brother Tian, this is not very kind of you. Why didn't you tell me earlier that you have this skill?
Well, your stepmother actually knows, but she just didn't tell you. My stepmother knows, you mean she has tasted it.
Lin Tian touched the back of his head and nodded.
Talking about this, Lin Tian no longer felt sleepy. Hearing this, Song Chen hurried over and came to Lin Tian's side.
He grabbed Lin Tian's arm and said with a pleading expression, Brother Tian, give me 2 more bottles to try. That stuff is really intoxicating. I feel like after drinking the wine yesterday, drinking that stuff makes me feel better.
Well, it's not that I won't give it to you, but the raw materials for that thing are missing, so it's difficult to get it.
Raw materials? Brother Tian, tell me what you need and I'll find it for you. Don't bother trying. You won't find it. Hearing this, Song Chen looked disappointed.
Since Lin Tian has already said this, it means that it really cannot be obtained.
What a pity.
I originally wanted to bring a bottle back for Song Hu to try. It seems that it is no longer possible now. Stay at home for the next 2 days, or go find Song Shangling.
Don't waste time anymore. The port area has been in turmoil recently. Lin Tian instructed Song Chen before leaving. Why is it not peaceful again? Why is it that wherever I go, there becomes unpeaceful? Song Chen couldn't help but frown. There's nothing I can do.
Look at your third uncle, he's still missing. You'd better be careful recently.
When you go out, have someone accompany you.
Lin Tian was mainly afraid that this guy would cause trouble again.
Song Chen nodded, agreeing, and his restless heart was temporarily suppressed.
Lin Tian drove to Yu's house according to the address sent by Xiao Tian.
After knocking on the door, Xiao Tian came out of the kitchen holding a spatula.
Knowing that Lin Tian was coming, his father-in-law and mother-in-law went out and said they were going to buy a bottle of good wine to entertain Lin Tian. Now, only Xiao Tian and Yu Mingyi are left in the house.
Yu Mingyi was putting on makeup upstairs and Xiao Tian was cooking downstairs. Brother Lin, you're here? Xiao Tian looked surprised. Hey, don't call me Brother Lin, it sounds a bit awkward. Just call me Lin Tian. Lin Tian said. How can you call me by my name? How about I call you Brother Tian from now on? Xiao Tian said. That's fine, as long as it doesn't sound too awkward. Lin Tian nodded. Brother Tian, please come in and sit down. Don't be polite. Just treat it like your own home. Xiao Tian welcomed Lin Tian in and greeted him warmly.
He brought Lin Tian to the living room and sat him down, then brewed him a cup of the best Longjing tea.
Xiao Tian asked Lin Tian to wait for a moment as he still had a few dishes to cook. Lin Tian nodded and didn't say much. Chapter 342 Toilet Mechanism. Xiao Tian left.
Lin Tian began to look at the Yu family. You must know that there are many secrets of Xiao Tian hidden in the Yu family.
Xiao Tian installed hidden mechanisms in every place. Most people can't even detect it. Lin Tian then walked towards the bathroom. He vaguely remembered that the toilet in the Yu family's bathroom was a mechanism. Out of curiosity, I entered the bathroom. He squatted down and began to study.
There seems to be a communication system hidden here.
How do I trigger it? On the other side, Yumingi had already put on her makeup.
The delicate makeup concealed her frail complexion. Walking downstairs to the kitchen, he saw Xiao Tian busy and asked,
"When will Mr. Lin come?" "Mr. Lin, aren't you here already?" "Coming?" "Yes, I'm sitting in the living room." Yumingi looked depressed. She had just passed by the living room and didn't see anyone.
After hearing what Xiao Tian said, Yumingi looked towards the living room again to confirm that there was no one there.
"Is there no one in the living room?" Yumingi frowned, thinking that Xiao Tian was making fun of her. "Impossible." Xiao Tian rushed out with a spatula. "Sweep around." "Indeed, there is no one. Could it be that I remembered it wrong?" Looking at the steaming tea on the table, Xiao Tian was sure that he was not mistaken. Then where did Lin Tian go?
"I'll go look for it. You cook your meal, I'll go and take a look."
"All right." Yumingi began to search in the house. The Yu family's villa is not big and there are only a few rooms.
Yumingi looked around but couldn't find it, and suddenly she saw the bathroom downstairs. I walked over for some unknown reason, and when I pushed the door open, I saw Lin Tian squatting next to the toilet.
Their eyes met. The atmosphere suddenly became awkward. "Mr. Lin!" Yumingi shouted.
The kitchen and the bathroom were not far apart, and Xiao Tian heard Yumingi's voice. I thought that Yumingi seemed to have met Lin Tian.
With Yumingi entertaining Lin Tian, he can cook with peace of mind.
He took out a plate from the cupboard and wanted to serve the braised fish he had just made. At this moment, there was a sudden sound from outside. "No, that's the place for peeing. It's dirty, don't do that,"
Yumingi exclaimed repeatedly.
Hearing this, Xiao Tian's body shook and the plate in his hand fell to the ground. With a snap, it broke into pieces.
My mind is full of thoughts. What does Yumingi mean by this? A place to pee. He kept shouting no. Xiao Tian's face suddenly turned gloomy. Could it be that he was wrong?
Lin Tian was a guy with a beast in human form, and he finally took off his mask at this time. Without caring about anything else, Xiao Tian picked up the kitchen knife and rushed out of the kitchen. It seems that I have underestimated Lin Tian.
Lin Tian's purpose must be ulterior motive.
He pushed open the bathroom door and shouted without saying a word. "You beast, let my wife go." She saw Lin Tian squatting next to the toilet, and Yumingi wanted to pull Lin Tian up. Xiao Tian arrived suddenly, with a fierce look on his face and a shiny kitchen knife in his hand.
Suddenly Yumingi and Lin Tian looked at Xiao Tian at the same time. The situation became awkward again. "Xiao Tian, what are you doing?" Yumingi shouted angrily.
"I heard it in the kitchen just now, and I thought." Xiao Tian quickly put away the kitchen knife. You thought what? You thought I was having an affair with Mr. Lin in front of you?" Yumingi said, gritting her teeth.
"Well, your toilet feels a little strange. I used it just now and it felt a little wrong." "Xiao Tian, don't get excited," Lin Tian explained with an innocent look. Xiao Tian stood there in a daze, not knowing what to do for a moment.
It turned out to be a misunderstanding. The place Yumingi was talking about for peeing was actually the toilet. It must be that when Lin Tian went to the toilet, he seemed to have noticed the mechanism he installed on the toilet.
"I'm sorry, Brother Tian.
I was nervous just now."
Xiao Tian apologized quickly, feeling extremely guilty that he almost misunderstood his good brother.
As the saying goes, brothers are like limbs and women are like clothes.
How could I doubt Lin Tian like this? I was wrong to do this. Nervous, I think it's you who's too narrow-minded. You're a man after all, why are you so narrow-minded? Do you think Mr. Lin is that kind of person? Mr. Lin, let me tell you, Xiao Tian's control is too strong.
If I say a word to other men outside, he will become suspicious. This is at home, in front of him, look at him. Yumingi kept complaining to Lin Tian. He has been harboring resentment towards Xiao Tian for a long time, and the hatred did not form overnight.
However, Xiao Tian could not refute this and could only listen from the side. Don't say that. This is also a sign that I, Xiao, love you. If I didn't love you, how could I care so much about you? Brother Xiao, you too should give the other party more trust. I think my sister-in-law is definitely not that kind of woman, so you can put your mind at ease. Lin Tian quickly intervened, trying to ease the relationship between the two. Xiao Tian looked at Lin Tian with guilt. He had treated Lin Tian like this, yet Lin Tian was still helping him. If you put yourself in her shoes, you will realize that you are not a human being at all. You actually doubted the relationship between Yu Mingyi and Lin Tian. If Lin Tian really had bad intentions towards Yu Mingyi, given Lin Tian's identity, he could just be like Schrödinger. He stood up for himself again and again, and earnestly advised Yu Mingyi to be kind to herself. Xiao Tian wanted to slap himself in the face because he still had doubts about Lin Tian. This is what humans should do, and this is what the Dragon King should do. In these 3 years, has my magnanimity been completely worn away, and replaced by suspicion and wariness? Brother Tian, don't say anything. Come drink a few more glasses with me when we have dinner later. No problem. Xiao Tian's eyes were full of gratitude. How could there be such a simple and kind person like Lin Tian in the world? From now on, he could trust no one, but he could not help but trust Lin Tian. After leaving the bathroom, Xiao Tian returned to the kitchen. Yu Mingyi suggested taking Lin Tian for a stroll around the house. After a while, Yu Mingyi brought Lin Tian to her boudoir. You should know that Xiao Tian has never entered her room since he entered this house. Usually Xiao Tian either sleeps on the sofa in the living room or in the nanny's room downstairs. Yu Mingyi's boudoir is simply decorated, with nothing else except a bed, a table, and a wardrobe. There are many photo frames hanging on the wall, all of which are photos of Yu Mingyi's life. As soon as she entered the door, Yu Mingyi closed it. Lin Tian's heart suddenly skipped a beat. Something is wrong. If you want to visit, just visit. Why close the door? Sister-in-law, what are you doing? Lin Tian asked. I don't like you calling me sister-in-law, and I'm not your sister-in-law. Yu Mingyi bit her red lips lightly. Then what should I call you? Lin Tian looked Yu Mingyi up and down. Call me Mingyi. Yu Mingyi lowered her head. You called me to your room probably because of what happened yesterday. Don't worry, I have forgotten what happened yesterday. You and Xiao Tian live a good life. I am not that kind of person. That incident was an accident. Lin Tian said frankly. In an instant. Yu Mingyi's eyes were filled with tears. Crystal tears rolled down from the corners of her eyes. He walked up to Lin Tian, hugged him, and buried his head in Lin Tian's arms. Lin Tian, listen to my explanation. Xiao Tian and I are really not what you think. I have nothing to do with him. We are husband and wife in name only, not in reality. He entered our Yu family to bring good luck. Good job. This is going to cuckold the Dragon King. Lin Tian suddenly felt something was wrong. This woman wouldn't have any feelings for me. The Dragon King's woman. Who dares to touch this? As the saying goes, a dragon has a reverse scale, and if you touch it, you will die. Lin Tian felt excited just thinking about putting a hat on the Dragon King. Chapter 343, Gratitude and Love. Lin Tian's first reaction was to quickly check if there was any surveillance in Yu Mingyi's room. But if you think about it carefully, no matter how many spies Xiao Tian has, it is impossible for them to be placed in Yu Mingyi's room. In other words, in the entire port area, Yu Mingyi's room is the safest. Thinking of this, Lin Tian finally felt relieved. Having said that, Yu Mingyi's figure is really amazing. Hugging his back, Lin Tian felt a heavy pressure on his chest, which made him take a deep breath. Her slender waist is like a willow branch swaying in the wind. The charming fragrance lingers and the air is filled with an ambiguous smell. Is this reasonable? This is very unreasonable. Last time it was because Yu Mingyi drank medicine. What was the reason this time? She is tempting me to commit a crime. Don't be silly. Xiao Tian saved you after all. Without him to bless you, your illness would not be cured. Lin Tian comforted. But what does this have to do with my love for someone? Xiao Tian has done me a favor. Should I fall in love with the person who saved me? Should I marry the doctor who performed surgery on me and cured my disease? How can this be justified?
Yuming said with tears in her eyes. In her eyes, kindness and love cannot be compared. However, Lin Tian was different. What Yuming saw was not kindness but love.
Lin Tian smiled bitterly and shook his head. The Dragon King's wife was really a troublemaker.
Xiao Tian, who was cooking at this time, looked at the braised fish he had just made and felt that something was missing. He slapped his head and picked up a handful of green coriander and sprinkled it on it.
Look at my memory.
I almost forgot about the cuckoldry, but this little feeling came up all of a sudden.
Xiao Tian said complacently.
In the room, Yuming was still explaining to Lin Tian. She thought that Lin Tian had no feelings for her, and it was definitely not because of her looks. It must be the relationship between her and Xiao Tian.
Xiao Tian and Lin Tian are brothers. Lin Tian is an upright person, how could he possibly covet me?
Yuming called Lin Tian into the room just to let Lin Tian know that he had nothing to do with Xiao Tian.
You still don't believe it, right? Let me show you my uterine blood. Even the kiss I had with you that day was my first kiss.
Yuming pulled open her collar as she spoke. Between the snow-white peaks, a red plum blossom grows.
The red plum blossoms standing proudly among the mountains are particularly eye-catching. Lin Tian couldn't help but swallow his saliva.
If you knew what happened today, Lin Tian would have to buy a magnifying glass from the roadside when he came here. I have no other intention, I just want to study the authenticity of this cinnabar mole. Now you see clearly, Xiao Tian and I really have nothing to do with each other. Yuming said, gritting her teeth.
I didn't see clearly. Sister-in-law, don't be like this. Lin Tian reached out and closed Yuming's collar. What's wrong with me? I just want to explain to you. Yuming said. Don't worry, I'm not that kind of person.
Lin Tian patted Yuming's chest with his hand, and then a wave of shock occurred.
Dribbling with one hand, the feel is simply amazing.
Yuming's face suddenly turned gloomy, and she looked at Lin Tian with hazy eyes. She felt very disappointed with Lin Tian's performance.
It seems you still don't believe it. Yuming smiled bitterly. Then
he started to take off his clothes. She was determined today and had to make Lin Tian believe that she was innocent. Since Lin Tian suspected that the Shigangsha was fake, he would prove it with actual actions.
She, Yuming, also took the risk. Hiss. Seeing this scene, Lin Tian took a breath. He quickly hugged Yuming. Xiao Tian is cooking downstairs. If Yuming really took off her clothes,
I'm afraid he will never be able to leave the Yu family in this life.
Sister-in-law, please respect yourself. I believe you, isn't that enough? Please don't do this.
Xiao Tian and I are as close as brothers.
How could we possibly do something so treacherous? What happened before was purely an accident. Don't take it to heart. I think even if Xiao Tian knew, he wouldn't say anything. Xiao Tian downstairs grabbed a handful of chopped green onions and put them into the pot. Yuming was determined today and was determined to explain things to Lin Tian no matter what.
But being hugged by Lin Tian like this, feeling the warmth in Lin Tian's arms. Suddenly I recalled the scene of last night.
The pupils became dilated and blurry.
Just open your mouth and press it on, blocking Lin Tian's mouth as he was about to speak.
The sudden attack left Lin Tian with no chance to react. What kind of medicine did Yu Shanhai give Yuming yesterday? Why does it feel even more powerful than the medicine made by medicine god Songchen? It's been a day and it's still working. Keep repeating it in your mind. This is the Dragon King's woman, a rose with thorns. I can't afford to offend you. I can't afford to offend you. Don't play with fire. The Dragon King is downstairs.
However, as the atmosphere gradually heated up, Lin Tian slapped his butt.
I'll blow your lungs. If you don't take advantage of an opportunity, you are a bastard. With a snap,
Yumingi's body trembled and she let out a slight moan. Lin Tian pulled his face out, and a crystal clear thread appeared between their lips.
Xiao Tian downstairs, ha ha ha, the candied sweet potatoes are out of the pot, the dish will be ready soon.
While Lin Tian was touching her all over, he spoke to Yumingi with a serious face. Sister-in-law, this is really not good. I feel sorry for my brother.
If Xiao Tian knew about this, how would I face him? Xiao Tian is so good to you, we shouldn't do this. Xiao Tian and I are like brothers. How could I do such a thing? At this time, Yumingi didn't know whether the effect of the medicine had not yet worn off or her brain was congested. He had completely lost his mind and only had Lin Tian in his eyes. She put everything behind her and had only one belief in her heart, which was to make Lin Tian believe in herself. I won't let him know. Yumingi murmured. Good job. Lin Tian was dumbfounded again. You should know that in the novel, there are many men around Yumingi. But he never took the initiative to throw himself into someone's arms.
Otherwise, the toad blood would have disappeared 100% long ago.
It felt like I had done something extraordinary. It's over. I originally wanted to deal with Xiao Tian. Who knew that Yumingi could also be taken care of? Thinking that Xiao Tian was still downstairs and might come up at any time,
Lin Tian also calmed down and decided not to play with fire like this.
This is not the Song family, and Xiao Tian is not Song Laowu. Yumingi is not in Ling Xue either. If you are not careful, you may be doomed. Let's calm down first. Lin Tian pushed Yumingi away. Calm down. How can you ask me to calm down? I know you are in a high position and have a strong background.
It is impossible for us to be together, but I can't suppress my restless heart.
If possible, as long as you are willing, I can stay by your side and be your mistress. Yumingi answered with great certainty. Oh my God.
Hearing this, Lin Tian's eyes narrowed.
Stay by my side and be my mistress.
If Xiao Tian knew about this, he would kill himself. How could this woman completely disregard his comfort for her own selfish desires?
Impossible.
Lin Tian refused sternly, his eyes suddenly becoming extremely sharp. The aura on his body changed in an instant, becoming cold and deadly.
Then I can be your secret lover. Don't worry, I will never let Xiao Tian know. Yumingi stretched out her finger and swore. Just at this moment. Ding dang dang.
There was a knock on the door.
The meal is ready. Xiao Tian shouted outside. Lin Tian was startled and quickly wiped his mouth. Yumingi also tidied her clothes and opened the door.
Wife, Xiao Tian frowned the moment he saw Yumingi.
Chapter 344 I hope I won't be discovered.
He frowned, and Lin Tian's heart skipped a beat. I hope we won't be discovered.
That's impossible. He and Yumingi didn't do anything just now.
But think about it, a man and a woman in the same room, and locking the door, any man would be suspicious. Lin Tian slowly reached for his waist, his back already wet with cold sweat.
Why are you crying, wife? Xiao Tian asked. It's okay.
Mr. Lin just said something to me and I was deeply touched.
Yumingi replied indifferently. Saved something. Xiao Tian turned his gaze to Lin Tian. Lin Tian quickly moved his hand away from his waist.
It looks like there's hope for the situation. As expected, if I could deal with Yumingi, I would be able to deal with Xiao Tian as well. With Yumingi's assist, it would be difficult for Lin Tian to die.
Ah, yes. It's still about the quarrel you had just now.
I tried to persuade Meni, and she realized her mistake. She knew she was too harsh on you before, and she shed tears of self-blame.
Mengi promised me that she would never treat you like that again. Lin Tian quickly explained to Xiao Tian. Yumingi also nodded in agreement. Xiao Tian was overjoyed.
It turned out that this was what Lin Tian and Yumingi were doing in the room. His brother Lin Tian was so nice that he even made his wife cry. In all these years, he has never seen Yumingi shed tears.
It can be seen that Lin Tian's words must have touched Yu Mingyi's heart. Sometimes Xiao Tian also hopes that someone can persuade Yu Mingyi.
After all, he still values this relationship very much.
But everyone around Yu Mingyi wished that Yu Mingyi would kick Xiao Tian away. If you think Xiao Tian is not worthy of Yu Mingyi, how can you persuade Yu Mingyi?
Only brothers like Lin Tian can respect me and understand what I am thinking.
Brother Tian. Xiao Tian excitedly shook Lin Tian's hand. Brother Xiao.
Lin Tian patted the back of Xiao Tian's hand. I, Xiao Tian, will never forget how good you have been to me. From now on, if you say a word, I, Xiao Tian, will go through fire and water for you.
Xiao Tian's eyes were moist. Why are you saying that? Let's go downstairs and eat. Lin Tian hugged Xiao Tian's shoulders, and the two of them were as affectionate as brothers.
But Yu Mingyi behind him kept staring at Lin Tian's back, feeling refreshed and relaxed as she felt the warmth left by Lin Tian on her body. She knew that it was impossible for her and Lin Tian to be together openly, but she was satisfied as long as she could stay with Lin Tian and have more contact with him in this way.
Downstairs. Xiao Tian had already placed 8 dishes and a soup on the table.
Coincidentally, at this time, the old couple of the Yu family came back.
The two of them went out for a while and bought the best wine in Hong Kong to treat Lin Tian.
As soon as he entered the door and saw Lin Tian, he quickly went up to greet Lin Tian.
Mr. Lin, you are here. Excuse me, we went out to buy some wine. Lin Tian glanced at the old couple.
In the novel, the old couple are both very difficult to deal with. Especially Guo Kaifeng, she is a person who is greedy for money. He would do anything for money, even selling his own daughter. In her eyes, no matter how dear her daughter is, she is not as dear as money. In addition, due to his strong personality, although his father-in-law is nominally the head of the family, in fact, Guo Kaifeng is the head of the family.
Xiao Tian is really unlucky to have such a mother-in-law.
After a warm greeting, Lin Tian didn't feel anything unusual.
The most abnormal thing is not feeling anything unusual.
You have to know that my father-in-law and mother-in-law have a deep-rooted tendency to despise the poor and love the rich. I have met Guo Kaifeng once at a dance party, and Guo Kaifeng should know that her identity is not ordinary. But Guo Kaifeng did not try to curry favor with him right away like in the novel. Everything seemed so natural. Even Xiao Tian, who was standing by, was surprised and suspected that his father-in-law and mother-in-law had taken the wrong medicine.
At the dinner table, Guo Kaifeng asked Lin Tian indirectly about his identity.
Actually, I'm not a big shot, just a follower. What Yushan has said at the birthday party last time was not wrong. Lin Tian admitted directly.
Xiao Tian was a little surprised.
At first, he thought Lin Tian must be the eldest son of a family or something like that, but he didn't expect that he was just a follower.
However, Xiao Tian didn't care about this, and was a little worried after knowing Lin Tian's identity.
If his father-in-law and mother-in-law knew that Lin Tian was not a high-class person, based on Xiao Tian's understanding of them, they will definitely change their faces. However, the father-in-law and mother-in-law just looked at each other. An intriguing smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. It's good to have a follower. As the saying goes, it's good to lean on a big tree for shade, Guo Kaifeng said with squinted eyes.
Xiao Tian was stunned. What happened today? When Guo Kaifeng was doing that, did her head hit a tree or a pig?
The person who can say this is really Guo Kaifeng. She can't be that demon who transformed halfway.
Abnormal. There seems to be no normal person in this house today except Lin Tian.
Mr. Lin, please come to our house more often in the future. Since you and Xiao Tian are brothers, please take care of our Mingyi when you have the chance. The father-in-law said as he picked up a chicken leg and gave it to Lin Tian. If we leave it to you to take care of it from now on, we old couple will feel relieved.
Guo Kaifeng said with a smile.
Judging from what he said, Lin Tian and Xiao Tian are brothers, and brothers should take care of their brothers' wives.
Is this reasonable? It is very reasonable. Of course I should.
Lin Tian nodded repeatedly.
Suddenly Lin Tian realized something was wrong. Yu Mingyi is Xiao Tian's wife.
You can rest assured by leaving her to me to take care of her.
What does this mean?
I don't know if you thought Lin Tian Kai was the son-in-law of your Yu family.
Are you afraid that Xiao Tian will think too much when you say this?
Lin Tian glanced at Xiao Tian next to him.
Brother Tian, I won't say anything more.
I'll toast you with this glass.
Xiao Tian laughed heartily and didn't care at all.
He stood up and picked up the glass respectfully.
He thought there was nothing wrong with what he said.
What do you call this wave? This wave is called offering one's wife and children for the sake of entrusting them to others.
Is there anything wrong with it? No, there is nothing wrong with it. In my current situation, some things are really difficult to do. Things are different with Lin Tian by Yu Mingyi's side. Xiao Tian knew very well who Lin Tian was. He is a rare gentleman in the world.
Without saying a word, he drank it all in one gulp.
All the gratitude is in this glass of wine.
Lin Tian saw that Xiao Tian had finished drinking, so he had to give him some face. He picked up the wine glass and was about to put it to his mouth. Who knew that at this time, he was stopped by Yu Mingyi. Drink less, even good wine should not be drunk too much. Yu Mingyi reached out and snatched the wine glass from Lin Tian's hand.
Mingyi, if Brother Tian wants to drink, just let him drink. A glass of wine is no big deal.
Xiao Tian said from the side.
If you want to drink, I'll drink this glass of wine on behalf of Mr. Lin.
Yu Mingyi rolled her eyes at Xiao Tian.
Lin Tian stood there in a daze. He wants to leave. The atmosphere in the Yu family is so weird. Now even Lin Tian himself can't figure out who is the son-in-law and who is the outsider. Why does Xiao Tian look more like an outsider? But it's okay. I didn't notice anything dark under the table. Otherwise, Lin Tian really couldn't hold it anymore.
The person sitting opposite was the Dragon King, and he sat down with his wife in front of the Dragon King.
It's exciting just thinking about it. After hearing Yu Mingyi say this, Xiao Tian had no choice but to give up. By the way, Brother Tian, what are you doing in the port area? Xiao Tian asked casually. Yes, I came here to look for someone. Lin Tian replied. Who are you looking for? Xiao Tian continued to ask.
Lin Tian subconsciously wanted to say that he was looking for Song Bao, but then he thought about it and quickly changed his words.
Yu Linglong.
Hearing these three words, everyone in the Yu family suddenly quieted down. Especially the shocked eyes of my father-in-law and mother-in-law, with a hint of surprise in them.
Everyone in Hong Kong knows who Yu Linglong is.
That is the queen of the port area, the legendary Black Widow.
Lin Tian wants to find Yu Linglong.
His identity is simple and ordinary people can talk to such a person. It seems that their guess was correct. Lin Tian is a good person in every way except that he is too low-key. Since Lin Tian wanted to keep a low profile, they were willing to cooperate with Lin Tian to finish the scene.
In fact, Lin Tian said this entirely for Xiao Tian to hear. He wants to use Xiao Tian's intelligence network to find out Yu Linglong's whereabouts.
With Xiao Tian's personality, he would definitely help his good brother if he heard that he was in trouble.
Why are you looking for Yu Linglong?
Yu Mingyi was a little surprised and didn't understand why Lin Tian was looking for such a big shot.
What are you doing? What are you talking about? Do you believe in practicing Qigong? Children should not ask questions that they should not ask. There are some things that are not convenient to disclose to you for the time being.
Lin Tian said with a sigh.
Brother Tian, have you encountered any difficulties? Xiao Tian asked when he saw Lin Tian's worried look on his face.
Yes, I have been in the port area for so long, and I have been asking around for her news, but she seems to have disappeared.
Lin Tian nodded. Big shots like this are like mysterious dragons that are hard to find. But don't worry, Brother Tian. I will ask around for you when the time comes. Xiao Tian said.
Lin Tian smiled slightly. This was what he was waiting for Xiao Tian to say.
As long as Lin Tian agrees, the rest of the things will be much easier. Chapter 345 What can you help with?
As soon as Xiao Tian said this, he was immediately met with disdain from the Yu family. No matter what the matter is, he can always get a word in.
Do you know who that is?
Yu Linglong from Hong Kong, the woman standing at the top of the pyramid. This is someone that you, a son-in-law, can reach, but Lin Tian can't even find him. You shamelessly said you could help Lin Tian.
What can you use to help? I appreciate your kindness, Brother Xiao. I won't bother you with this matter. Lin Tian said lightly.
Brother Tian, you have helped our family so much, it is my duty to help you.
Xiao Tian then replied.
The mother-in-law threw down her chopsticks and glared at Xiao Tian fiercely.
I just can't stand some people bragging. The atmosphere suddenly became awkward.
Lin Tian, who was sitting next to him, was also silent. When the mother-in-law saw that Lin Tian was silent, she hurried over to explain.
Mr. Lin, I'm not talking about you. Lin Tian waved his hand to indicate that he didn't care.
Xiao Tian was so frightened by his mother-in-law's words that he dared not say a word. He secretly made up his mind to help Lin Tian find Yu Linglong. It was only right and reasonable for him to help, after all, Lin Tian had helped him so much. It allowed him to feel a little warmth in this ruthless society.
The dinner is over. Lin Tian returns home. When leaving, my father-in-law and mother-in-law were reluctant to let me go.
Tell Lin Tian to come to their house more often.
Lin Tian agreed immediately.
After he left, Xiao Tian began to clean up the dishes. The Yu family members returned to their rooms to rest. Xiao Tian in the kitchen saw that there was no one around, so he turned on the mechanism and contacted his men.
Listen carefully, I'm going to give you a task. One of my brothers is looking for someone. Yu Linglong.
Help me find this person's whereabouts within 3 days. The younger brother from the Dragon King Palace on the other end of the video quickly agreed. 3 days later, Lin Tian suddenly received a call from Xiao Tian.
Ask Lin Tian to meet at a park in the port area. Lin Tian didn't think much about it and rushed over immediately.
When we arrived at the agreed location in the park, we saw Xiao Tian sitting on a park bench.
Brother Tian, you are here. What do you want from me? Well, I remember you said a while ago that you wanted to look for Yu Linglong. That's right. I have news about her.
When Lin Tian heard this, his pupils suddenly shrank.
It's Xiao Tian indeed. I have been looking for someone for a long time but couldn't find him. It only took Xiao Tian 3 days to find out Yu Linglong's whereabouts. There is hope of mastering the Qinglong Ju.
When Lin Tian heard this, he couldn't wait any longer. Yu Linglong went to the mainland some time ago, and seemed to have gotten into some trouble.
Xiao Tian and Lin Tian said while sitting on a bench. Trouble? Lin Tian frowned. What trouble would Yu Linglong have? The only trouble is that Chen Fan. Chen Fan has already been dealt with by myself, so what other troubles can there be? With Yu Linglong's power, ordinary troubles should not threaten her.
Yes, some people were targeting her, so she had to hide her whereabouts.
Xiao Tian continued. Then where is she now? Lin Tian asked quickly.
She is in the port area now, but it is a little difficult for you to see her now. I am afraid that you will get into unnecessary trouble.
Xiao Tian said frankly.
No, I must see him. Lin Tian said firmly.
Why did he come to the port area? Wasn't it to find Yu Linglong and practice the Qinglong Ju?
If he retreats when encountering a little difficulty, he is not Lin Tian.
Seeing that Lin Tian was so determined, Xiao Tian didn't hide anything anymore. Tell Lin Tian that Yu Linglong is now in a villa on a mountain in the port area.
Then he gave Lin Tian Yu Linglong's address, and finally warned Lin Tian.
It's best not to look for Yu Linglong, so as not to get yourself into trouble.
After getting the address, Lin Tian did not stop. After returning home, he called Zhou Tao and rushed to where Yu Linglong was. That place is a big mountain near the sea in the port area, and a villa was built on the mountain. But at this moment, the whole mountain gives people a feeling of tension. The flowers and plants in the mountains all hide a hint of murderous intent. When he arrived at the foot of the mountain, Zhou Tao immediately felt something was wrong. Brother Tian, this is a place of trouble.
What's wrong?
I heard a faint smell of gunpowder and blood in the air, which proves that there was a fight here not long ago.
Lin Tian had a bitter look on his face. It was very dangerous here, Xiao Tian had already told him. But there is no other way.
Even though this is a sea of fire and mountains of swords, Lin Tian must go up.
Sure enough, before the two of them went up the mountain, several men in camouflage uniforms stopped Lin Tian and Zhou Tao. "Stop, what are you doing?"
These people walked in front of Lin Tianche and looked at the two with cautious eyes.
"It's okay, I'm just taking a walk," Lin Tian said as he got off the boat. "This is private territory. All outsiders please leave immediately," the men shouted.
Lin Tian looked closely and saw a badge on the chests of several people. It was a golden triangle with the word "U" written in the middle. He immediately realized that these people should be the U family guards.
"It's like this. I'm a friend of your family's head.
Please let him know that Lin Tian from Kyoto is coming to see him," Lin Tian said in a serious voice. When they heard this, they looked at each other. He took a look at Zhou Tao beside Lin Tian. The alert look on his face became even more intense. However, they did not drive Lin Tian away violently. Instead, they told Lin Tian that their master was not feeling well and could not see any guests. Lin Tian frowned and suddenly felt something was wrong.
He smelled a conspiracy. Could it be that Yu Linglong is under house arrest? What is going on?
Without getting entangled with these people, Lin Tian and Zhou Tao left.
Strangeness. It's so weird. Why did the Yu family become like this?
I remember that in the novel, the Yu family was almost the supreme existence in the port area.
No one can pose a threat to Yu Linglong.
However, Xiao Tian said that Yu Linglong was in trouble, and she was in trouble in the mainland.
Lin Tian fell into deep thought in the car, thinking about the plot of the novel. Did something unexpected happen?
At this point in the novel, it is no longer surprising if something unexpected happens.
But Lin Tian couldn't figure out what kind of powerful person Yu Linglong had offended. The last time he met Xiao Tian, Lin Tian wanted to ask him clearly. However, Xiao Tian knew very little, and being able to find out Yu Linglong's whereabouts was already Xiao Tian's limit.
The 3-year period must not have arrived yet.
Xiao Tian is always timid when doing things. Blanche. Lin Tian slapped his thigh. A bitter look on his face.
I just want to practice well, why is it so difficult?
No. I must meet Yu Linglong and get these things clear. Lin Tian gritted his teeth. Now the entire port area is in chaos. We have dealt with Dragon King Xiao Tian. Something happened to Yu Linglong over there again.
Zhou Tao, take a look at the defense situation here.
Can we go in? Lin Tian asked Zhou Tao.
I'll go take a look.
Zhou Tao got out of the car. Chapter 346 Yu Linglong's whereabouts.
After a while, he returned to the car and reported the situation to Lin Tian.
It's not impossible to get in if you want to, Zhou Tao replied.
Although the mountain is heavily guarded, there is still a chance to get in due to a loophole. With Zhou Tao's skills, he should be able to get Lin Tian in.
Great, let's come again tonight. Lin Tian nodded.
At night, Lin Tian changed into a black outfit and also prepared a hood. When the hood was put on, only 2 eyes and a mouth were exposed.
With this outfit, you will definitely get beaten if you walk on the street. Brother Tian, what are you doing?
Zhou Tao looked at Lin Tian wearing this outfit and felt at a loss whether to laugh or cry.
What do you know? This is called professionalism,
Lin Tian said unhappily. Then the two of them set out from home and came to the foot of the mountain. They chose a small path that led directly to the top of the mountain. This path was discovered by Zhou Tao during the day. The defense here is relatively weak during the day, and there are even fewer people guarding it at night.
Zhou Tao walked in front and Lin Tian followed behind.
We were very careful along the way until we were almost at the villa on the top of the mountain. Suddenly, a man emerged from the bushes, holding a spear and pointing it at Lin Tian and Zhou Tao.
Stop, don't move, command.
Lin Tian and Zhou Tao were stunned when they heard the voice.
Password. They know the password. It turns out to be one of us. We were shocked. I even need a command to come out and pee. Lin Tian said calmly. Stop talking nonsense and follow the command. The man continued to scold. Lin Tian patted Zhou Tao's shoulder, and the two of them slowly walked towards the man. Pretending to be calm, she looked at the man in front of her. Obviously, this person doesn't buy it. The moon shines brightly in front of my bed, I wonder if it is frost on the ground. What's the next sentence? The man continued to shout. Look up at the bright moon, and look down and think of my hometown. Lin Tian smiled slightly. Is this command so simple? No, the wine is all gone, the man replied, raising his rifle to shoot. But Zhou Tao reacted faster. Push off the ground with both feet. Jump up suddenly. She came in front of the man in an instant. He punched the weapon out of the man's hand, then slapped the man on the neck with his backhand. The man fainted with his eyes rolled back without even a scream. After much difficulty, the two finally arrived outside the villa wall. Zhou Tao squatted outside the courtyard wall with his waist bent. Lin Tian stepped on Zhou Tao's back and climbed over the wall into the villa. This villa is very large, with dozens of rooms. Lin Tian was stunned when he entered. How could he know that Yu Linglong was in that room? There is no other way but to look for them one by one. Fortunately, the Yu family's guards were basically outside the villa, and there were almost no people inside. Zhou Tao did not follow him into the villa. He just looked around and found that there were no guards in the villa. So he chose to keep watch for Lin Tian outside, so that if anything happened he could immediately notify Lin Tian inside. Lin Tian didn't think much about it and turned around and walked into the villa. For some reason, Lin Tian felt like a rapist again at this moment. The huge villa seems particularly empty. There was no light on inside, and Lin Tian didn't dare to turn it on rashly. Relying on the faint light of the mobile phone, I kept groping in the darkness. Just when Lin Tian searched all the rooms on the first floor and didn't find anyone, he was about to go upstairs. With a bang, Lin Tian was hit in the chest. Suddenly looking up, I saw 5 or 6 people wearing hoods and black clothes walking upstairs timidly. Lin Tian immediately pressed the revolver at his waist. He would shoot immediately if the person on the other side dared to make any unusual movement. Watch yourselves, everyone. Where are your eyes? The man who was bumped by Lin Tian cursed, then waved to Lin Tian, indicating that Lin Tian should walk behind him. Lin Tian was stunned and did not move for a long time. Don't waste time. If we can't deal with that woman today, we'll all be in trouble. The man pulled Lin Tian behind him. Obviously. Because this group of people are not good at either. The person who should come and attack Yu Linglong. Because the lights in the villa were dim, Lin Tian was wearing the same clothes as these people. Black clothes, black hood. These people mistakenly thought that Lin Tian was one of them. What to do? Lin Tian broke out in a cold sweat. I can't get into conflict with these people now and expose my identity. Zhou Tao was no longer by his side. He was alone, with 5 people opposite him. Moreover, Lin Tian also saw that they were holding something in their hands, which reflected the cold light of metal in the darkness. So Lin Tian followed these people silently and walked to the second floor. The second floor of the villa is also very large, with many different types of rooms. The leading man in black waved his hand, signaling his men to disperse and act separately. The men nodded, dispersed, and headed to different rooms. Lin Tian, who was at the back, also dispersed with the others, silently praying in his heart that he would find Yu Linglong before these people. The leading man in black stood still, watching his men disappear into the darkness one by one. Although there were many rooms in the villa, there were only 5 of them. They should be able to find who they are looking for soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With the 6 of us brothers here, Yu Linglong, won't be able to escape today. The leading man in black smiled slightly. The next second the smile froze on his face. That's not right.
He remembered when they were no longer 5 brothers but 6. I clearly counted them just now and there are 6 people in total.
No way.
The black-clothed man's pupils suddenly contracted, and his face beneath the hood turned extremely pale. There's a ghost in this villa. After separating from a few people, Lin Tian felt anxious.
If they were to find Yu Linglong first, we would be doomed. We must find Yu Linglong before them.
God will not let down those who work hard. At this moment, Lin Tian saw a ray of light at the door of a room.
This means there must be someone in this room.
He hurried up and gently turned the door handle.
Who?
A woman's voice suddenly came from inside.
Female donor, it's me, Lin Tian. Lin Tian took off his hood and quickly responded when he heard the voice. You are Lin Tian.
Yu Linglong was also quite surprised when she heard the voice.
Snap.
The door opened, and a ray of light appeared from inside. Yu Linglong's delicate face appeared in front of Lin Tian.
The moment he saw Yu Linglong, Lin Tian was extremely excited. Finally. I am finally going to succeed. Xinglong Ju, here I come.
From now on, I will no longer be afraid of back and leg pain, lack of energy, and feeling drained after overwork.
Chen Fan's Xinglong Ju. If she is fine, I am fine too. Chapter 347. Why are you here? Why are you here? Yu Linglong asked. Don't talk.
Lin Tian quickly covered Yu Linglong's mouth, and then turned off the lights in Yu Linglong's room.
He pulled Yu Linglong and hid in the cabinet in the middle of the room.
The cabinet space is not big, just enough to accommodate 2 people. Their bodies were pressed tightly together, and they could even feel each other's breath. Gradually, Yu Linglong's face turned red, and she stared at Lin Tian's eyes silently in the darkness. In public, she is the queen of the port area, but in fact, she is still a girl at heart.
Snap.
The 2 of them had just been hiding in there for a short time. Then I heard the door of the room being pushed open. Then there was the sound of rustling footsteps. Yu Linglong immediately realized that someone had sneaked into her villa. The sound outside disappeared after a while, probably someone walked out of the room. At this moment, Lin Tian suddenly felt that there seemed to be a bloody smell in the cabinet. Looking down at Yu Linglong, I saw a large circle of bandage wrapped around her shoulder.
Are you hurt?
Lin Tian frowned slightly.
That's right. Yu Linglong did not hide it.
If she hadn't been injured, she wouldn't have taken these people who sneaked in seriously.
What's going on? It's a long story. Let's talk about it after we deal with these people. Lin Tian nodded.
Now was not the time to chat. Those men in black are still outside. It would be terrible if we were discovered by them. Originally, Lin Tian wanted to notify Zhou Tao outside, but the space in the cabinet was too small.
He and Yu Linglong were squeezed together and couldn't even take out their cell phones.
Several men in black gathered outside the room. The younger brothers report the situation to the older brother. Brother, I searched every room, but I couldn't find that woman.
There are no rooms here either. That woman didn't run away, did she?
The 4 little brothers were talking to each other.
The eldest brother didn't think about this at all.
He stretched out his hand and counted his younger brothers.
Swallowed. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I clearly counted 5 just now. Brother, what's wrong with you? A younger brother noticed that something was wrong with his elder brother. We have spies outside. There's no way he can escape under our noses, unless that woman is a ghost and can float away. You guys keep looking for her and don't miss any details. By the way, be careful.
I feel this villa is not clean.
The eldest brother's last words aroused the younger brother's curiosity. Their eldest brother is good in every way except that he is a little superstitious. It stands to reason that people in their line of work live on the edge of life, and those stories about ghosts and gods are simply nonsense to them. But their eldest brother is different. Before every work, he would burn incense and pray to Buddha, begging the gods to bless him with smooth sailing.
Brother, are you worrying too much?
As the saying goes, a man with a clear conscience fears no slander, and a man who has done nothing wrong fears no ghosts knocking on his door, said a younger brother.
Bang!
The eldest brother slapped the younger brother on the head with his hand. Full of jingles.
You want to take the postgraduate entrance examination?
I told you guys to be careful, so I'll give you a little brother.
I'm telling you, I might have seen a ghost just now.
When they heard this, they looked at each other in surprise.
Damn it!
They have never seen this thing in their lives. They all came in together. Why did the eldest brother see it but they didn't?
Do you remember how many people we are?
5. I just counted and found the 6th person. As soon as these words were spoken, the expressions of several younger brothers changed.
The 6th person.
Their eldest brother is not the type to tell lies.
So where did this 6th person come from?
I heard that there used to be a grave under this villa.
It was eventually bought by the Yu family, and then the villa was built.
A younger brother interrupted. Suddenly, a strange atmosphere spread among the few people. There seemed to be a creepy atmosphere in the huge villa.
Brothers, don't panic.
We are killers. How can we be afraid of such things?
A younger brother pretended to be calm. I'm not afraid, that's because I used to think it didn't exist. If it really appeared in front of you, would you be afraid?
A younger brother said.
For example, if a fake snake is placed in your hand, you won't feel afraid if you know it is fake. If one day this fake snake becomes real, how can I not be scared?
Besides, their hands are stained with blood.
What will they do if those people turn into evil spirits and come to take revenge? Brother, let's withdraw. We won't take this job anymore.
Retreat.
Those 3 families are going to rip us off alive. But we looked for it and couldn't find it. Search again, that woman must still be in the villa.
The few of them finally made a decision with courage. No matter whether there was really a ghost today or it was fake, they had to find Yu Linglong. On the other side, Lin Tian and Yu Linglong hid in the closet. Seeing that there was no movement around for a long time, the two of them relaxed their vigilance and started chatting.
Why are you here? Yu Linglong asked.
I came to the port area to do some business recently, so I wanted to come and see you.
I have been asking about you in the port area for a long time.
Recently, a friend told me that you encountered some troubles and have been living here.
Lin Tian answered in detail.
The postures of the two at this moment were extremely ambiguous, with Yu Linglong pressed against Lin Tian's chest.
One could even hear Lin Tian's strong heartbeat.
Yu Linglong was wearing a thin shirt, and Lin Tian could see her exquisite curves just by lowering his head.
Lin Tian's heart beat faster.
Yu Linglong felt it instantly, and the last time she carpooled came to her mind. There was a hint of blush on the pale face, and the door of his heart seemed to be pried open at that moment. After experiencing 2 men, Yu Linglong once thought that she would no longer have feelings for men. But Lin Tian happened to be the exception, always able to disrupt her thoughts inadvertently.
You shouldn't have come. But I came anyway. The port area is no longer the same as before. Is it related to the trouble you're having? Yu Linglong nodded.
She had been out for a while and something happened in the port area, which made his current situation very dangerous. Yu Linglong was very touched that Lin Tian came to see her, but she didn't want Lin Tian to come to see her, because it would easily bring unnecessary trouble to Lin Tian.
What's wrong? What happened in the port area? Lin Tian asked. 3 of the 4 major families in the port area joined forces and wanted to overthrow our Yu family.
They set an ambush on my way back to the port area. I escaped by chance, but was seriously injured.
Yu Linglong said. Chapter 348 Meet again.
Lin Tian frowned, as there seemed to be such a plot in the novel.
But it also happened after Xiao Tian's 3rd year was up. Xiao Tian hasn't met Yu Linglong yet, so why did this incident start? 3 of the 4 great families were not satisfied with the Yu family's dominance over them.
So they thought of uniting and overthrowing the Yu family's power.
Any one of these 3 families is no match for the Yu family.
But if the 3 families joined forces and suddenly attacked Yu Linglong, the the situation would be different.
How are your injuries? Lin Tian asked. Not fatal, Yu Linglong said lightly.
Although Yu Linglong acted calm, Lin Tian vaguely realized that Yu Linglong was seriously injured.
She was completely different from the last time I saw Yu Linglong.
His lips were pale and his eyes were dull.
Extremely weak.
Lin Tian put his ear to the cabinet and could not hear any movement outside.
I guessed that those people would not be able to find anyone and left.
Then he pushed open the cabinet door and carried Yu Linglong out. After the two came out, Lin Tiankai saw Yu Linglong's injuries clearly. There were bandages wrapped around his shoulders, abdomen, and thighs, and one could even see blood seeping out.
You'd better go away. This is not the place for you. I, Yu Linglong, am really happy to meet you in this life.
Yu Linglong showed a sad smile.
Last time I left Tian City without saying goodbye, you actually noticed it, right? Lin Tian suddenly asked.
Yu Linglong didn't answer, but just smiled and shook her head. She is a woman, although she is in charge of the largest family in Hong Kong.
But there are always some people under you who are not convinced.
They may appear respectful on the surface, but who knows what they will do behind the scenes.
Minato didn't know how many eyes were secretly watching her.
When she went to the mainland, Yu Linglong had actually received the information, and her subordinates also advised her not to leave the port area rashly at this time.
But that message was sent by Chen Fan, so Yu Linglong had to go and risk everything. I didn't expect it.
Seeing Chen Fan like that in the end, if she hadn't met Lin Tian, she might not have been able to come back.
Since I'm here, I've never thought of leaving.
It would have been fine if I didn't know, but now that I know, I'll leave even if it costs me my life. Lin Tian said righteously.
Nonsense. Just left like that. What to do with Qinglongju? What to do with your own kidneys? Who will bring happiness to the women of the Song family in Kyoto? Hearing this, Yu Linglong's eyes became misty. I couldn't help but feel sad. Why didn't I meet Lin Tian earlier?
Compared with Chen Fan, Lin Tian is like a guardian angel, with every pore radiating holy light. It's very dangerous here, and it will be dangerous if I encounter something.
Yu Linglong warned. I know it's very dangerous.
Lin Tian thought of the men in black outside the room, and his heart suddenly moved.
But in a moment, Lin Tian raised his head and straightened his chest. But I have always enjoyed danger. Lin Tian's words were loud and clear.
Hearing this, Yu Linglong unconsciously moved closer to Lin Tian. What she lacks most now is someone to rely on. She hugged Lin Tian's arm and rested her head on his shoulder.
I felt instantly safe.
Regardless of whether Lin Tian could help him or not, Yu Linglong fell in love with him based on this sentence.
But there's no buts. Yu Linglong, please stop talking. Even if I die, I, Lin Tian, will die before you.
Lin Tian waved his hand and turned his back to Yu Linglong. His face was full of anger, as if accusing Yu Linglong of not trusting him.
He thought he didn't have the courage to protect Yu Linglong.
Seeing this, Yu Linglong hurried over to explain. He took Lin Tian's hand.
Don't be angry, I know who you are best. Actually, it's not that I don't believe you, it's just that the situation in the port area is really complicated right now. If you really want to help me, you must first consider your own safety. Don't get so close to me. I don't want to see you get hurt. Give you my supplementary gold card. Lin Tian snorted coldly.
He shook off Yu Linglong's hand.
Turning back to look at Yu Linglong.
The eyes are sharp and piercing.
Are you teaching me how to do things?
Yu Linglong looked into Lin Tian's eyes and subconsciously lowered her head, like a child who had made a mistake.
No. Don't mention the word danger in front of me anymore. Why would I, Lin Tian, be afraid of danger? Chen Fan is so ruthless, have you ever seen me, Lin Tian, afraid? Do you think I, Lin Tian, am just a gigolo?
As he spoke, he casually put Yu Linglong's supplementary gold card into his pocket. Yu Linglong raised the corners of her mouth in a shy smile.
His fingers lightly tapped Lin Tian's chest. Eyelids drooped. said lightly. No, how could you be a gigolo?
I just admire you for having such a strong character.
You know, when I left without saying goodbye last time, all I was thinking about was you.
Even though I'm recovering here, I haven't forgotten the days I spent with you. If time could stop, I hope I could live in that time forever. As she spoke, Yu Linglong turned around and looked at the scenery outside the window.
My mind is full of thoughts. Ah, fate is so wonderful.
When he knew that Lin Tian had risked such a great risk to come to him.
At that moment, Yu Linglong had already fallen.
If I could marry a man like this, my life would not be lived in vain.
While Yu Linglong was talking, Lin Tian looked towards the door vigilantly.
Worried that the group of men in black haven't left yet.
If he really didn't leave, the danger is still not over. It's like a steel knife hanging around your neck. Who isn't afraid?
I see so many precious qualities in you: integrity, courage, honesty, decisiveness, generosity, and good manners. If there were more people like you in the world, how wonderful the world would be.
Lin Tian didn't know whether it was beautiful or not.
If only there were more people like him in the world. The world would be a little greener, and we wouldn't have to worry about the greenhouse effect.
I won't say anything more. I'll listen to you. Just listen to me, then take off your clothes quickly. Yu Linglong was stunned when she heard this. The clothes were taken off. What is Lin Tian going to do? Don't get me wrong, I'm just checking your injuries.
Lin Tian said righteously, and you couldn't see anything strange in his eyes.
Okay.
Yu Linglong agreed and took off her thin shirt.
Yu Linglong was wearing a black suspender underneath.
Once the thin shirt was taken off, a large area of Snow White was revealed.
The impressive figure makes people excited.
At this moment, footsteps were suddenly heard outside the door. Lin Tian frowned and quickly pulled Yu Linglong into the closet again.
Where are the people? I've searched twice, but still can't find it. She must be in the villa.
Let's look for her carefully. The footsteps gradually faded away, and Lin Tian hugged Yu Linglong's slender waist in the closet.
Chapter 349 Won't Burst.
The two of them stared at each other, and gradually Yu Linglong couldn't help herself. Lin Tian's handsome and compelling gaze completely broke down the last line of defense in her heart. Especially when thinking about the conversation with Lin Tian just now, this man is definitely not greedy for her body. As for Lin Tian, he looked at Yu Linglong and couldn't help feeling a lot of emotions in his heart.
No wonder Chen Fan had been coveting Yu Linglong's body since he was a child. She is truly a beauty.
Yu Linglong's hot body and cool temperament made Lin Tian unable to help but carry her legs on his shoulders. Yu Linglong closed her eyes and pressed her sexy lips against Lin Tian.
This was completely Yu Linglong's instinctive reaction. Lin Tian was no longer polite and hugged Yu Linglong tightly.
His hand groped upwards along the underside of her black suspenders.
Enjoy the silky smoothness at this moment.
It felt like touching satin. The two of them were completely absorbed in this moment. Lin Tian forgot why he came here and that there was a group of people outside looking for them. Life is short, enjoy it while you can, don't worry about so many things. He touched it first as a sign of respect. Yu Linglong has met two men in her life. The first one was her junior brother Chen Fan. At the beginning, she was full of fantasies about Chen Fan and put all her thoughts on him. Later, due to family reasons, she married her ex-husband. But she was thinking of Chen Fan in her heart and never let her ex-husband touch him. At this point, both of them have gone to the underworld to fight the landlord, having experienced so many things. Only then did Yu Linglong truly understand that Lin Tian Kai was the person she had been waiting for. The two of them moved more and more vigorously, and Lin Tian tore off the last layer of Yu Linglong's equipment.
Be frank and honest with each other. The small wardrobe could no longer accommodate their restless hearts. The wardrobe opened and Lin Tian threw Yu Linglong onto the bed. Hey, add money. Because of the huge movement, the wound on Yu Linglong's body burst.
Blood flowed out and covered Lin Tian's body. The flyers were also all blood red.
Lin Tian, I will give it to you when I am healed, okay?
Yu Linglong picked up the thin shirt and threw it over her body.
The transparent thin shirt could not hide her seductive curves. Lin Tian shook his head without saying anything.
He bandaged Yu Linglong's wound and stopped the bleeding. I looked down at my body, which was covered in blood and looked scary. This situation is really not suitable for practicing martial arts. Anyway, Yu Linglong has been found, so Lin Tian doesn't care about this little time.
It's okay. I was a little impulsive just now. Your injuries haven't healed yet,
Lin Tian said self-reproachfully. Hearing this, Yu Linglong felt a little ashamed.
It was clearly my own initiative just now.
Lin Tian is full of vigor and vitality, how could he be tempted by such a thing? In the end, she had to ask Lin Tian to apologize to her, and she felt even more sorry for Lin Tian.
My heart skipped a beat. Yu Linglong pushed Lin Tian onto the bed. What are you going to do? Lin Tian was shocked. I'm going to eat you.
Yu Linglong smiled slightly, pulled off Lin Tian's belt, and then lowered her head.
The next second Lin Tian let out a comfortable moan. Outside the door,
the leader of the men in black suddenly froze in place. They searched around but found nothing.
When he was about to leave, the boss seemed to hear something. Did you hear that?
What did you hear? The man groaned, as if in pain. Upon hearing this, several younger brothers pricked up their ears and listened carefully. It seemed like I heard it, but it also seemed like I didn't. The sound was so fleeting that it was unnoticeable if one was not paying attention.
Boss, according to the intelligence, Yu Linglong is the only one living in this villa.
How could there be a man moaning, said the younger brother.
Impossible, I definitely didn't hear it wrong,
the boss said firmly.
Really, there is no man. You know Yu Linglong very well.
She will never let a man get close to her, another younger brother also said. The boss fell into deep thought. They had all read the information here. There is indeed no man in this villa.
But what was that sound just now?
Combined with the sixth person who appeared out of nowhere just now, the boss was instantly horrified.
Is this house really unclean? Why would Yu Linglong recuperate in such a place?
The eldest brother's eyes were full of confusion. People like Yu Linglong would build their residence on a feng shui treasure land. All of this seemed to go against common sense, and combined with what happened today, the boss couldn't figure it out for a moment.
I heard that Yu Linglong is a black widow.
Her ex-husband died within 3 days of marrying her. He died in such a miserable state that he barely even looked like a human.
I've heard that too. I heard that Yu Linglong is a demon.
Anyone who gets close to her will surely die.
Could it be that Yu Linglong is really a demon?
That's too weird.
The more you talk about this kind of thing, the more terrifying it becomes.
A few people were talking to each other.
Yu Linglong was immediately portrayed as a monster that eats people without leaving any bones.
No, let's look again. The boss finally made the decision.
No matter what, this matter needs to be clarified today. At least I have to give those people an explanation when I go back. Let's see what strange things are in this villa.
After hearing this, several younger brothers began to disperse and search in the villa. The boss took out a string of Buddhist beads from his pocket, revealed the life-saving amulet on his chest, and kept shouting "God bless you." He walked step by step towards the direction where the sound came from. Not long after he walked away, he heard a rustling sound. The sound came from inside a room. The boss swallowed. I plucked up the courage to walk over. Leaning against the door, I looked inside through the crack. The room was pitch black, and I could only see what was going on in the room with the faint moonlight. Hiss! When the boss saw the scene in front of him, the hairs on my back suddenly stood up. His face turned extremely pale. He saw a man covered in blood lying on the bed, his face in extreme pain and howling continuously. In front of him, there was a woman with her head down, her face covered in blood, and she seemed to be holding something in her mouth. The scene was so terrifying and bizarre that his mind went blank in an instant. The boss quickly turned around and covered his mouth with his hands. My legs felt weak and my whole body was shaking.
With only the last bit of desire to survive, he ran away from the door of the room. I happened to run into one of his younger brothers on the road. The little brother was knocked to the ground. I also scared myself. "Boss, what's wrong?" the younger brother asked hurriedly. He found that his boss's face was uglier than a dead person. "I saw you Linglong," the boss shouted hurriedly. The other brothers heard the sound and hurried over. Chapter 350. She is not a person. "Boss, you found you Linglong. Where is she? Take us there quickly. Hurry up and run, it will be too late if you don't leave now." "Didn't the boss find you Linglong? Why are you running away?" Everyone was very confused and didn't know what was going on. The boss forced himself to calm down. Then he said to his younger brothers, "You Linglong is indeed a monster. I just saw her eating a man's intestines." "What?" The younger brothers all showed expressions of fear. "Boss, don't scare us. Whoever scares you is a bastard. Get out and get hit by a Dongfang Hong tractor. Look, my pants are wet. Run away." After saying that, the boss no longer cared about his younger brothers, turned around and ran out of the villa. When the younger brother saw that the boss had run away, he quickly caught up with him. Zhou Tao was smoking outside the villa at this time. Suddenly, a dark shadow flashed by. Zhou Tao paused. Did a big black rat just run by? Before Zhou Tao could react, 4 people ran out of the villa again. He rolled and crawled, as if he had seen something extremely terrifying. The few of them then came to a villa in the port area. At this time, 3 middle-aged men were sitting in the living room of the villa. They are the heads of the 3 major families in Hong Kong. They are the Shui family, the Meng family, and the Lei family. Why is the Zhang family not included? Because although they are one of the 4 major families, but in fact, there are differences in strength. The Zhang family is the weakest and is not interested in the Yu family. So these 3 families never thought of taking the Zhang family to play. "How is the matter going?" asked the head of the Shui family. "Don't mention it. Yu Linglong is not a human being at all," the leader of the men in black said in shock. "Isn't it a human?" The 3 family heads looked at the leader of the men in black. "We can't do this job anymore. I will return all the money you gave you," the leader of the men in black said and was about to leave. The 3 family heads quickly stopped the leader of the men in black. They were very surprised as to why Yu Linglong was not a human being. "You don't know that Yu Linglong is a demon. Today, I went in with a few brothers and saw her eating a man. There was blood everywhere. I was scared to death. It's fine for you to ask me to kill people, but if you want me to kill monsters, you'd better ask a high monk to do it." After saying that, he left the villa with a few of his brothers without looking back. The head of the family was left confused. Yu Linglong eats intestines. This is too weird. But it didn't look like that person was lying. Could it be that Yu Linglong is really a goblin? No matter what he is, if we don't take advantage of her illness to kill her now, we will be the ones who will suffer when she recovers. Including this wave, there have been 8 waves of people sent, but they haven't brought any good news. This is a matter of life and death for you too. We can't wait any longer. The 3 of them had gloomy expressions and were thinking about something. I learned some time ago that Yu Linglong left the port area. They set up an ambush, but unfortunately they failed to kill Yu Linglong, only causing her serious injuries. Afterwards, they found the place where Yu Linglong was recuperating and began to gather people to assassinate Yu Linglong. But the power of the Yu family should not be underestimated. The 3 families combined still failed to kill Yu Linglong. They were anxious. We need to find a solution as soon as possible. Otherwise, we'll ask that organization to take action. You mean the killer organization? Yes, they are professionals and they have never failed. At this point, that's all we have to do. No matter how much they ask for, just agree to it without bargaining. The next morning, sunlight streamed through the window onto the bed. Lin Tian opened his sleepy eyes. He looked down at Yu Linglong.
After tossing and turning for half the night yesterday, the two of them washed up and moved to another room to spend the night.
It's a pity that Yu Linglong was injured and Lin Tian failed to achieve his goal.
It's just the last step, but it doesn't mean that the Qinglong Ju cannot be practiced. It's just that the progress is a little slow and it can't achieve the effect of quick success. After taking a shower and changing into clean clothes, Lin Tian stood outside the window looking at the scenery on the mountain. Suddenly, he seemed to remember something.
Oh shit! Zhou Tao is still outside. Lin Tian slapped his thigh and quickly went outside the villa.
I saw Zhou Tao's eyes were red and there were cigarette butts under his feet.
Zhou Tao was immediately brought into the villa, and Yu Linglong didn't say much.
She knew Zhou Tao and knew that he was Lin Tian's subordinate.
You said he stayed outside all night last night. I forgot. You are lucky to have men like you working for you. Lin Tian nodded without denying it. Zhou Tao's loyalty was evident to all.
Lin Tian has no bad intentions at all, and he is not a person without conscience. The last time he sold the antique jar, Lin Tian secretly transferred some money to Zhou Tao's sister without letting Zhou Tao know about it. Think about Zhou Tao in the book. He worked for Chen Fan and ended up dead. Chen Fan also took Zhou Tao's sister into the harem, but such a thing would not happen in this life. After breakfast, Yu Linglong found a room in the villa for Zhou Tao to rest.
Lin Tian took out the Qinglong Ju and began to ask Yu Linglong for advice. Yu Linglong was also generous.
She believed that no matter how upright Lin Tian was, he was still an ordinary person after all. After learning the Qinglong Ju, Lin Tian now has a means of self-protection, which is a good thing for him. Martial arts are divided into several realms: apprentice, warrior, master, innate grandmaster, grandmaster, acquired grandmaster, and grandmaster.
Take Zhou Tao for example, his realm is at the level of Xian grandmaster.
Because Zhou Tao follows the path of horizontal training, it becomes increasingly difficult for him to break through as time goes on. Given Zhou Tao's current situation, if he doesn't have any adventures in the second half of his life, he will probably remain at the realm of an innate master.
Yu Linglong explained.
Lin Tian touched his chin and nodded.
Indeed.
In the novel, Zhou Tao was quite strong in the early stage. But in the later period, as Chen Fan's strength continued to improve, Zhou Tao's strength stagnated and he finally became a tool. Yu Linglong took out a piece of paper and a pen, drew a small figure on it, and wrote down the state of mind she had just mentioned next to the figure. These realms are further divided into three smaller realms: upper, middle, and lower. Breaking through each smaller or larger realm requires tremendous effort.
The martial arts apprentice realm is the entry-level realm for martial artists.
This realm cannot be called a martial artist, but one's strength is greater than that of ordinary people, and the qi and blood in the body are more abundant. Break through to the next realm, and you can be called a true warrior. At this realm, your essence and blood are sufficient, your bones and muscles are strong, and you have trained your mind and spirit.
5 or 6 big men are no match for you. Lin Tian thought for a moment.
5 or 6 big men were no match for him. In fact, he was much stronger than ordinary people. However, there are still many people like this, such as professional fighting athletes who can do it. Reaching the martial master realm is a qualitative leap for a martial artist, because at this point, the martial artist can already cultivate a wisp of true qi in the dantian. For martial artists who practice external training, their qi and blood become even stronger, their skin and bones become harder, and their strength increases several times.
Later, the Xian Grandmaster will be even more powerful. Ordinary thermal weapons will no longer be able to harm such masters.
Speaking of this, Lin Tian immediately thought of Chen Fan. Chen Fan should be a warrior who has reached the level of a congenital master. At that time, if someone shot at him, he could easily dodge it.
Unless you use some heavy weapons, you can't hurt him at all.
I don't know what realm Xiao Tian is at, but he should be much higher than Chen Fan.
Chapter 351: Laying a Solid Foundation. Is there any way to quickly improve my strength? Lin Tian asked tentatively.
Yu Linglong was stunned for a moment, then nodded with a red face. Lin Tian immediately understood in his heart that the novel was not deceiving him. It really did contain a way to quickly improve his strength.
And judging from Yu Linglong's appearance, That method should be the legendary dual cultivation method. What method? Lin Tian asked. Dual cultivation. Yu Linglong's face turned even redder. What does dual cultivation mean? Lin Tian asked knowingly. That's it. Yu Linglong leaned over and whispered in Lin Tian's ear. What? There is such a method? I, Lin Tian, have lived an upright life. How could I do such a thing that forces others to do something difficult? I'd rather not practice the Qinglongju. Lin Tian said seriously. Now it was Yu Linglong's turn to get anxious. She quickly grabbed Lin Tian and explained, "You did this to protect me." I did it willingly. But I can't do it now. I'm seriously injured and my foundation is unstable. If I practice dual cultivation now, it won't achieve the desired effect. I will first lay a solid foundation for your martial arts and use my true energy to comb your meridians. When the time is right and my injuries are almost healed, we will practice dual cultivation. By then, I can make you a Xiantian Grandmaster in one fell swoop. Hearing this, Lin Tian licked his lips. Zhou Tao practiced hard for half his life to become a master of innateness. Being able to become an innate master by practicing dual cultivation once is something that many people dream of but cannot achieve. In the original novel, Shen Fan broke through the realm of the innate master and became a master immediately after practicing dual cultivation with Yu Linglong, and was only one step away from the acquired master. You should know that it becomes increasingly difficult to break through to a higher level in martial arts, and each breakthrough requires a huge price to pay. Then teach me some basics first. Lin Tian nodded in agreement. Yes, please sit down cross-legged first. Yu Linglong said. Lin Tian sat on the grass in the yard as Yu Linglong requested. Yu Linglong then sat behind Lin Tian, closed her eyes and circulated the true energy in her body. Drink! He clapped his hands on Lin Tian's back. Lin Tian only felt a warmth on his back, as if something had entered his body. Wandering within one's own body, striking at the shackles within one body after another. The feeling was very comfortable, and every part of my body became warm. The first step to becoming a warrior is to open the meridians. Most people use drugs and exercises to open the meridians, but our sect is different. We use the method of using true qi to open the meridians. Opening the meridians is to allow your qi and blood to flow more smoothly throughout your body. Before becoming a grandmaster, your qi hasn't yet developed, so you train your qi and blood. The stronger your qi and blood, the stronger your strength. As Yu Linglong spoke, she opened up Lin Tian's meridians. Guide the direction of Lin Tian's true qi flowing in his body. An hour later, Yu Linglong took a deep breath, opened her eyes, and took back her hands from behind Lin Tian's back. She poured her true energy into Lin Tian's body, circulated it through a large circle, and then returned it back into his body. She is injured now, and what he can do is already his limit. Lin Tian felt like a different person after opening his meridians. Some hidden illnesses from his early years disappeared without a trace. I also feel like I have endless energy. You are now considered a warrior. You can practice martial arts and improve your strength. I've taken a look at the Azure Dragon art before, and it contains some martial arts suitable for you to practice. Lin Tian nodded, took out the secret book in his arms, and found the page about martial arts. Heart-piercing dragon claw hand. This is good, I will learn this. After searching for a long time, Lin Tian finally found a martial art that could be mastered quickly. There are many martial arts in Qinglongju, but basically they can only be practiced after reaching the Grandmaster level. There are only two kinds of martial arts that can be practiced in the early stage. One move is called piercing heart dragon claw hand, and another is called shooting the bull across the mountain. Comparing the two martial arts, Lin Tian chose the piercing dragon claw hand. Because the piercing dragon claw hand is easier to practice than the across the mountain shooting technique. Although his power is not as strong as the one that hits the cow from behind the mountain, he is just a low-level warrior now. So what does he need a bicycle for? Those with great talent, through diligent practice, can achieve minor success in 10 days, major success in 30 days, and the ultimate state in a year. After seeing the above introduction, Lin Tian was even more overjoyed.
He is suitable for this kind of quick-learning martial arts. Without further ado, Lin Tian quickly started practicing according to the instructions above. After practicing in Yu Linglong's villa for 10 days, Lin Tian asked Yu Linglong to clear his meridians every day. After the dredging is completed, find a secluded place to start practicing the piercing dragon claw hand. 10 days later, Lin Tian felt that his piercing dragon claw hand had made some progress, so he wanted to find someone to practice with to test the results of his training. The first person Lin Tian thought of was Zhou Tao. After all, Yu Linglong was injured. If something unexpected happened, his dream of becoming a master would be ruined. Anyway, Zhou Tao is free, so I asked him to accompany me to check it out. As he spoke, Lin Tian called Zhou Tao out. When he heard that Lin Tian wanted to spar with him, Zhou Tao immediately refused. Lin Tian had only been practicing for a few days, so what could he achieve? Brother Tian's martial arts path emphasizes gradual progress. Remember not to be impatient. This is the principle my master taught me. Do you know how much hard training I went through to achieve my current kung fu skills? You've been practicing for too short a time, it's impossible for it to have any effect. Lin Tian persisted, and finally Zhou Tao agreed. However, when sparring with Lin Tian, Zhou Tao deliberately suppressed his own strength and reduced his strength to the level of a warrior. The two stood on the grass in front of the villa. Cheer for each other. Suddenly Zhou Tao exerted force and rushed towards Lin Tian. A straight punch hit Lin Tian's chest. Lin Tian's eyes focused and he felt the force of Zhou Tao's fist. Horizontal training warriors are extremely powerful in the early stages of martial arts, and are almost invincible among warriors of the same level in the early stages. So fast. Lin Tian couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Before he practiced, he just felt that the fights between warriors were just like that. Now that he has embarked on the path of a warrior, he discovered that there are mysteries hidden in every attack of a warrior. However, Lin Tian was not scared. He stepped back to avoid Zhou Tao's fist. Zhou Tao rushed to Lin Tian like a strong leopard. When his punch missed, he kicked him. This kick was extremely sharp, leaving an afterimage in the air. Lin Tian broke out in a cold sweat and cursed in his heart. Didn't Zhou Tao say that he suppressed his strength? Then why was he still so strong? He quickly turned sideways, and Zhou Tao's kick hit the ground right beside Lin Tian's nose, creating a small hole in the ground. Heart-piercing dragon claw hand. Lin Tian was not willing to be outdone. He shouted and used the martial arts he had practiced. Zhou Tao was startled by Lin Tian's shout and thought that the kick just now had grazed Lin Tian. Chapter 352 Heart-piercing dragon claw. Then he saw Lin Tian bending the 5 fingers of both hands and grabbing towards his chest with a dragon roar. Baji. I don't know whether Zhou Tao did it on purpose or he really didn't react. Lin Tian's grab hit Zhou Tao directly in the chest. Bang! Zhou Tao used his inner hands to knock off Lin Tian's claws. However, Lin Tian's hands were like loaches. He used his strength to circle around Zhou Tao's arms and grabbed Zhou Tao's chest again. Baji! Zhou Tao frowned, and a dark line appeared on his forehead. He opened Lin Tian's palm and retreated quickly. But Lin Tian was faster and predicted Zhou Tao's retreat route. The 2 claws hit the dragon directly and stuck on it like 2 pieces of dogskin plasters that could not be thrown away. Baji! Hearing this voice, Zhou Tao's face darkened even more, and he couldn't help but ask Lin Tian, Brother Tian, what kind of weird kung fu are you learning? Lin Tian chuckled and replied, what weird kung fu? This is the authentic heart-piercing dragon claw hand. Zhou Tao was a little anxious. He was a master of innate martial arts, while Lin Tian was just a disciple who had just started practicing martial arts. Being suppressed by Lin Tian like this, shouldn't I have any dignity left? Brother Tian, be careful, I'm going to be serious. Zhou Tao's face suddenly became stern. With a loud shout, he kicked the ground with his feet, shaking Lin Tian's hands away. Lin Tian was shocked and retreated repeatedly. At that moment, he felt like he was holding on to an iron wall. This is a martial artist who practices horizontal training. What a strong body! Lin Tian couldn't help but sigh. After Zhou Tao shook Lin Tian away, he immediately attacked Lin Tian again. A set of mountain-splitting palms was used with astonishing power. He stepped in front of Lin Tian, moved his feet suddenly, and appeared beside Lin Tian in an instant. He stretched out his right hand into the shape of a palm knife and chopped towards Lin Tian's neck. Lin Tian suddenly got goosebumps on his neck. He raised his left arm to block the palm strike. But as soon as Lin Tian's arm touched Zhou Tao's palm knife, it was immediately bounced away by a force. Without thinking, with the help of this force, Lin Tianzhong suddenly lowered his head and half-squatted, retracting his head. Zhou Tao's attack missed and just grazed Lin Tian's scalp. Zhou Tao widened his eyes, unable to believe what he saw. Lin Tian's reaction just now didn't seem to be planned, it was completely subconscious. Not everyone has this kind of fighting instinct. Zhou Tao was very confident. If it were an ordinary warrior, he would have no chance of dodging the knife attack he had just made. But Lin Tian just did it. Zhou Tao had underestimated Lin Tian before, so Lin Tian's heart-piercing dragon claw hand succeeded repeatedly. But this time, Zhou Tao did not give in at all except for suppressing his cultivation. Lin Tian squatted down and was not idle either. Looking up, Zhou Tao was stunned, revealing a gap. I subconsciously looked back and reached upwards. Zhou Tao's expression suddenly changed and his whole face turned red. Lin Tian felt that something was wrong with his hand, as if he had grabbed something extraordinary. He quickly stood up and asked Zhou Tao. "Zhou Tao, are you okay?" "Brother Tian, it's okay. Your martial arts skills are very good. Let's stop here for today's sparring." As he spoke, Zhou Tao walked towards the villa. His walking posture was a little strange. After returning to his room, he immediately covered his lower body and took a deep breath. Lin Tian's claw just now almost made him exterminate his descendants. Zhou Tao did not blame Lin Tian, because he knew that was just Lin Tian's normal combat reaction. It's hard to imagine that Lin Tian has been able to practice martial arts to this level after only 10 days of practice. If he continues to practice for a longer period of time, what level can he reach? It seems that he has to work hard too, although Zhou Tao knows that there is no hope for him to break through to the level of innate master. But today, I was indeed stimulated by Lin Tian. No matter what, I have to try and break the shackles on my body. People should always have dreams. If you don't have dreams, what's the difference between you and a salted fish? Lin Tian felt very proud after receiving Zhou Tao's praise. It seemed that his heart-piercing dragon claw hand had made some progress. However, he was not satisfied. He was thinking that when his martial arts skills were fully developed, he would definitely find Zhou Tao to practice with him. At lunchtime, Lin Tian and the other two were sitting in the living room of the villa and eating. At this moment, a sound of breaking through the air was suddenly heard. With a snap, the living room windows were broken. An arrow shot in from the window and lodged in the living room wall. Lin Tian and Zhou Tao looked at each other, then walked over and pulled out the arrows from the wall. A piece of paper was found wrapped around the arrow. When the paper was untied, a blood-red word "kill" was written on it. It seems they haven't given up on killing me. Yu Linglong sat at the dining table without moving, as if she had accepted all this and given up resistance. But Lin Tian was unwilling to do so. He was still counting on practicing dual cultivation with Yu Linglong. If something happened to Yu Linglong, it would take him a long time to reach the realm of the innate master. Anyone who messes with Yu Linglong now will definitely be messing with himself. Linglong, don't worry. As long as I am here, they won't be able to hurt you at all, Lin Tian said with a serious expression. Yu Linglong smiled bitterly and shook her head. She knew that the three aristocratic families were not easy to deal with. They have been operating in the port area for so long, and now the three companies have joined together again. If it were really that easy to eliminate them, Yu Linglong wouldn't be hiding in this villa. In fact, Yu Linglong didn't want Lin Tian to take risks for her, but she knew that with Lin Tian's character, he would never sit idly by. This is the port area, not Kyoto. If it were in Kyoto, Lin Tian, with the support of the Song family, might be able to suppress the three major families. Now even the Yu family cannot suppress their ambitions.
How can Lin Tian alone fight against the three major families?
Lin Tian is not a fool, he is also thinking in his mind. The three great families came with great momentum, and it was obvious that they had been preparing for this matter for a long time. Otherwise, he would not have rashly torn his face with Yu Linglong. With his current strength, it is almost impossible to bring down the three major families. Lin Tian fell into deep thought about how to change the current situation. However, at this moment, Lin Tian received a text message from Yu Mengi. Lin Tian suddenly realized as if he had been enlightened. Although he could not defeat the three major families now, he had a good brother.
If Xiao Tian sets his sights on the three major families, then there will be something interesting to watch.
Thinking of this, Lin Tian suddenly understood. It seemed that he could not stay here any longer. He had to take the initiative to attack. After dinner, Lin Tian immediately told Yu Linglong that he would be away for a while.
Staying here is not a solution.
Instead of waiting to die here, it is better for me to try outside. Maybe there will be another chance to rescue you from this crisis.
Lin Tian said. Is there really a chance?
Yu Linglong said with a wry smile.
If I say yes, then yes. Lin Tian grabbed Yu Linglong's hand. At that moment, Yu Linglong seemed to be infused with power and subconsciously fell into Lin Tian's arms.
You must have confidence in me, recuperate here and wait for me to come back.
I will definitely hand over a clean port area to you. Lin Tian patted Yu Linglong on the back. Lin Tian
Yu Linglong was about to say something, but Lin Tian pointed a finger at her lips.
Don't say anything, I understand everything. Wait for me.
Lin Tian said and turned to leave.
Chapter 353 Dealing with the Three Great Families.
Looking at Lin Tian's departing back, Yu Linglong's eyes gradually became blurred. She never thought that she would meet a man who would fight for her in this life. I know clearly what I am facing, but I still choose to go forward without hesitation.
Which woman would not be moved by such a man?
After walking out of the villa, Lin Tian looked back.
Brother Tian just left like that. Why are you reluctant? That's not the case. Some things are there, and we have to do them. Just like life, time will not stand still if you don't move. It will always push you forward. Will we come back? Maybe.
Lin Tian and Zhou Tao walked down the mountain in a swagger. He got into the car and stepped on the accelerator to leave this dangerous place.
However, not long after they started walking, a surreptitiously looking man emerged from the bushes by the roadside.
The man looked in the direction where Lin Tian and the other man left, took out his cell phone and dialed a number. Master, two men came down from the mountain.
Yes, I saw it with my own eyes. Okay, I got it.
After saying that, the man hung up the phone, turned around, got into another car, and drove in the direction Lin Tian left.
The other side. In an elegantly decorated tea house. The heads of the three major families sat in the room drinking tea. Ding-a-ling. Someone received a message on their phone.
The patriarch of the Shui family glanced down, then waved to the waiter next to him.
The waiter pouring tea immediately understood and left the room.
How did that matter go? The heads of the other two families asked as soon as the waiter left.
I've already contacted them, and they've sent someone over. I'll ask my son to pick up the person and hand over the mission to him.
The head of the Shui family handed the cell phone information to the two of them. After seeing this, the two nodded in agreement, knowing that they couldn't delay any longer. If Yu Linglong were allowed to recover from her injuries, it would be extremely difficult to attack her again given her skills. The three companies had no choice but to invite killers from the mainland. Now they placed all their hopes on this hired killer.
Is it that god of death who personally takes action? The god of killing himself will come. If he does, we can afford the price he asks. Then who is coming this time?
3 of them have arrived, including the daughter of the god of death.
The daughter of the god of death.
Upon hearing this, the two showed surprised expressions.
It is said that a tiger father will have a dog daughter.
Since the daughter of the god of death has taken action personally, there should be no problem with this matter. They were relieved about what would happen next and just had to wait for good news from there.
I sent my son Ding in to pick them up. They should be getting off the plane now.
The head of the Shui family looked at his watch.
I heard that your son was beaten some time ago. I wonder if his injury has healed. The head of the Meng family asked with a smile.
Upon hearing this, the head of the Shui family's face immediately changed, even though the three families were now united to fight against the Yu family. But the three of them are not as united as they seem. These three can be said to be foxes with a history of thousands of years.
How could they not have some ulterior motives in their hearts?
The so-called alliance was only temporary.
Once Yu Linglong and the Yu family were destroyed, their alliance would collapse.
The reason why the patriarch of the Meng family said this was actually because he wanted to discuss the patriarch of the Shui family. This time, since it was the head of the Shui family who took the lead in hiring those killers, the Shui family had to pay the lowest price.
This made the other two families very unhappy, but they did not say anything on the surface.
I also heard that it was for a woman from a small family.
Oh, yes, she's a married woman.
I didn't expect that your nephew has such a heroic character.
The Lei family also teased.
The head of the Shui family's face flushed red. It would be fine if this matter was just a matter of jealousy. The young master of one of the four great families was beaten like a dog and almost couldn't walk out of the restaurant. The people who were called over were also beaten up, and their miserable appearance spread throughout the port area the next day. If Yu Linglong's matter was not a big deal, the head of the Shui family would have investigated it thoroughly. He would first want to see who was so bold as to lay hands on his son. This is my family affair, so please don't worry about it. The head of the Shui family said with a stern face.
Brother Shui, we don't mean anything else. We just want to remind you to let our nephew entertain the three distinguished guests well. If anything goes wrong, none of us can bear the responsibility. The head of the Meng family took a sip of tea.
Yes, don't be paralyzed when you see a woman. The daughter of the god of death is not an ordinary person. If you still want to do what you did last time, don't blame us for not reminding you. The head of the Lei family said calmly.
The nostrils of the Shui family patriarch trembled. No longer argue with the two of them. He stood up and walked out of the room.
He came to a remote corner, took out his cell phone and called Shui Dinzhen.
I called for a long time but couldn't get through. I don't know if it's because the signal is bad.
The head of the Shui family calmed down.
Shui Dinzhen had repeatedly instructed him before leaving.
Even a fool should know that those are not easy to deal with, so he simply stopped contacting Shui Dinzhen and turned around to walk into the room.
Airport. Call. Huge passenger planes take off and land. An airplane from Kyoto landed steadily at the airport.
The cabin door opened, and a young girl wearing black sunglasses and dressed fashionably walked out of the cabin door carrying luggage.
Two people followed behind her, both wearing sunglasses and masks.
His steps were steady and he made no sound at all when he walked. If Zhou Tao was present, he would definitely be able to see that these two people were top killers, and they were filled with astonishing murderous aura. Miss, the master has instructed us this time that we must stay by your side when carrying out the mission.
You should understand the significance of this mission. The mission is secondary. The main thing is you. The harbor area is a mixed bag.
I hope you won't run around everywhere, and don't act alone like last time. Hearing this, the girl stopped, took off her sunglasses and glared at the two people behind her. You really treat me like a 3-year-old child. Let me tell you, I almost succeeded in assassinating Songhu, the leader of Kyoto, last time.
Whose daughter am I? Whose blood flows in my veins? I was born a top killer. You don't need to tell me these things. As for you, you must follow my instructions on this mission.
The two had no choice but to nod.
No way.
Even though his father is a killing god. As the saying goes, when you live under someone's roof, you have to bow your head.
Whatever she says is fine, I just hope this task can be completed quickly.
Last time, the god of killing was furious when he found out that his daughter was hanging out with a young man from the Song family. That night was a sleepless night for all the Kyoto killers.
Chapter 354. Stay away from that person.
The reason why the young lady was specially sent to the port area for this mission was to keep her away from that person. After walking out of the airport gate, a black Mercedes-Benz commercial vehicle stopped in front of the three of them. The car door opened and a man walked out of the car, walking towards the three people with a smile on his face.
Hello, it's me, Xue Dinzhen.
Xue Dinzhen said as he stretched out his hand.
Hello, Lin Qingxue. Lin Qingxue took off his sunglasses and nodded.
Seeing that the other party had no intention of shaking hands, Xue Dinzhen had to withdraw his hand in disappointment. Looking at Lin Qingxue again, Xue Dinzhen was completely stunned. I have never seen such a beautiful woman, she looks like she walked out of a picture. And she had a dangerous and deadly aura, which he had never seen in other women. This may be the temperament of a killer, like a rose with thorns. I have prepared a place for you to rest.
After we get there, we will talk in detail about what to do next. Xue Dinzhen wiped his saliva and opened the back door of the car.
Lin Qingxue and the other two got into the car without saying a word. Xue Dinzhen started the car and soon brought the few people to a villa. The location of this villa is relatively secluded and was bought by the Xue family specifically for Lin Qingxue. The villa is luxuriously decorated and equipped with all kinds of facilities.
There is even a hot spring for bathing in the backyard. How is it, Miss Lin, are you satisfied? Xue Dinzhen asked flatteringly.
It's okay.
Lin Qingxue looked at the surrounding environment and nodded.
Then he put the luggage he brought with him into the villa. After everything was cleaned up, several people sat in the living room.
Xue Dinzhen took out a photo and placed it in front of Lin Qingxue and the other two.
Let me introduce you to our target this time. Yu Linglong, the head of the Yu family. According to our intelligence, this woman is a warrior, and her cultivation has reached the realm of Lin Tian Grandmaster. But don't worry, we ambushed this guy once before. She is now seriously injured and her strength has been greatly reduced. Lin Qingxue picked up the photo, looked at Yu Linglong, then at Xue Dinzhen, with a hint of disdain in her eyes. It is truly shameful that the three major families in Hong Kong teamed up to bully a woman and even resorted to such despicable means as sneak attacks and ambushes.
But she didn't say anything. Killers never distinguish between right and wrong.
Their job is to kill whoever their employer wants to kill. Taking money from people and helping them get rid of disasters is the rule of the killer business.
Since he is seriously injured and no longer poses a threat, why are you looking for us? Can't you solve it yourselves? Lin Qingxue asked.
Hey, we thought about solving it ourselves before, but they are the top family in Hong Kong after all.
The Yu family's methods are not much worse than ours. 8 waves of people went there and none of them completed the task.
8 waves of people?
Yes, we looked for other people before, but the last group of people were so outrageous that they didn't get anything done. They came back scared to death and insisted that Yu Linglong was a monster.
They saw Yu Linglong eating a man's intestines.
This. Lin Qingxue was speechless.
The forest was so big that there were all kinds of people. How could fairies exist in this world?
Obviously these people are talking nonsense. Do you know where Yu Linglong is now? Lin Qingxue asked.
In a villa on a mountain, but I'm not sure about that because I don't know if she will move to another place, Xue Dinzhen replied.
Lin Qingxue nodded.
8 waves of people had already been sent out, and the enemy had been alerted. Even a fool would know to change the location.
So the first option is ruled out, Yu Linglong is still in the villa on the mountain. The next thing to do is to find Yu Linglong and kill her.
Okay, you can go. Lin Qingxue waved her hand. They had almost understood everything, and there was no point in Xue Dinzhen staying here.
But Xue Dinzhen didn't want to leave. He had finally met this beautiful woman and he was fantasizing about what would happen.
Although the other party is a killer, the killer is also a human being, and as a human being, he has 7 emotions and 6 desires. The thought of galloping on horseback with a female killer immediately caused Xue Dinzhen to have a subconscious physiological reaction.
Is there anything else?
Seeing Xue Dinzhen standing there indifferent, Lin Qingxue frowned and asked.
Ms. Lin, I would like to invite you to dinner. Xue Dinzhen said with a smile. No need, I have my own things to do.
Lin Qingxue refused directly.
Hearing this, Xue Dinzhen couldn't help but frown. I don't know what happened during this time. Always getting rejected by women.
You have to know that before, this kind of thing would never have happened. Last time, Yu Mingyi not only failed to accomplish her mission, but was also beaten by her husband and his friends. This time, Lin Qingxue invited him to dinner but was rejected.
Ms. Lin, you don't even give me face. Isn't that a bit inappropriate? Xue Dinzhen sneered. Why should I give you face? Find out if there is someone you can't deal with and then beg me to help you solve it. I'm not begging you. Get out of here right now. Lin Qingxue snorted coldly. Ms. Lin, it's too much for you to talk like that. Xue Dinzhen frowned. Call out.
Lin Qingxue raised his hand and shot out a cold light. Only a sound of breaking air was heard. Xue Dinzhen felt a chill on his scalp, and several strands of hair were cut off and fell on his shoulders.
Get out!
Lin Qingxue shouted softly. Xue Dinzhen looked back and saw a sharp flying knife stuck in the wall.
He swallowed immediately.
The flying knife just now was only 1 centimeter away from his head.
If it was a little off, he would probably be dead. Ms. Lin, I'll remember that. Xue Dinzhen left the villa with numb and trembling legs. As soon as he left, 2 assassins from Lin Qingxue's side came up.
His eyes were cold and filled with deadly murderous intent.
Miss, do you need? Forget it. There are too many people like this.
After all, they are our clients. It won't be good for us if the matter gets out of hand. Lin Qingxue looked out the window after she finished speaking. She thought of another man at this moment. If all men in the world are the same, Lin Tian is definitely the most special one. Even though she has met so many people, she still can't forget Lin Tian.
Lin Tian, where are you? Can we meet again?
Lin Qingxue murmured to herself.
Chapter 355 I Dare Not Provoke You.
Xue Dinzhen became more and more angry as he walked out of the villa. When did he, a young master from Hong Kong and a son of one of the 4 great families, live such a miserable life? Lin Qingxue, you are noble and great.
I dare not offend you. But Yu Mingyi, what gives you the right to be so arrogant to me? Just relying on your insignificant Yu family. Recalling the embarrassing experience before, Xue Dinzhen vented all the humiliation he had just suffered on Yu Mingyi.
When the old lady eats persimmons, she picks the soft ones to squeeze. She cannot gallop on horseback with Lin Qingxue, but it is not too much to ask for her to show her dominance in the port area. With his own identity and the strength of his family, it would be easy for him to deal with Yu Mingyi.
Anyway, he wants one of the 2 women. If Lin Qingxue isn't suitable, then Yu Mingyi will be the next choice. As he thought about it, Yu Mingyi's graceful body appeared in Xue Dinzhen's mind again. I can't bear it anymore. I want to vent.
I want to let Yu Mingyi taste how powerful I am.
Xue Dinzhen said, gritting his teeth. But then I remembered Yu Mingyi's husband that day.
I heard that this guy ended up killing everyone downstairs. Those people sent by the Xue family were beaten by him until their heads were bleeding and they cried for their parents. I don't know where Yu Mingyi found her husband.
So good at fighting. How could he start this?
It seems that this matter requires long-term consideration. I might as well find a place to vent my anger today. Thinking of this, Xue Dinzhen stepped on the accelerator and drove towards the famous Tiandi bar in the port area. After entering the bar, Xue Dinzhen took out a gold card and threw it to the waiter at the door. The waiter took the gold card, skillfully went to the backstage of the bar, and found the manager on duty.
After a while,
in the middle of the bar dance floor, the DJ shouted in a loud voice.
Tonight, all expenses will be paid for by Master Xue, screaming.
Suddenly the bar was in an uproar, with countless handsome men and beautiful women cheering hysterically. Xue Dinzhen sat in the most conspicuous seat in the bar, holding a bottle of beer in his hand, drinking while watching the dazzling beauty dancing wildly on the dance floor. He is a frequent visitor to this bar because the Shui family owns shares in it. Everyone in the bar knew that he was the eldest son of the Shui family. At this time, Shui Dinzhen did not indulge himself in the dance floor as usual, but stayed alone thinking about how to get you money. If it really doesn't work, call my two brothers. Shui Dinzhen seemed to suddenly remember something. The two brothers he was referring to were the young masters of the Meng and Lei families. Because of their alliance, the young masters of these three families are very close to each other privately. Basically, they eat, drink and have fun together, and sometimes they do some shameful things together. I can't handle it myself, but I can ask them to help me think of a solution. When I'm done having fun, I can let them have fun too. If that doesn't work, I can try some group sex. It's not like they haven't done this before anyway. Thinking of this, Shui Dinzhen showed a sinister smile. On the other side, Lin Tian found Xiao Tian after answering the phone. The first thing is to thank Xiao Tian for the information he provided me. The second thing is to put some eye drops on Xiao Tian. The Shui family is very powerful. You beat up the young master of the Shui family last time, so he definitely won't give up. You have to be careful recently, especially pay attention to Mengi's safety. She might do something crazy. I'm an outsider and don't have any influence in the port area. If you need anything, please let me know. I promise to be there at your beck and call. How did Xiao Tian feel when he heard Lin Tian's words? Of course he was extremely moved. He didn't know why, but he would be moved every time he met Lin Tian. With a brother like this, what else can Xiao Tian say? He feels relieved to entrust his wife to Lin Tian. However, Xiao Tian was not just moved, he also carefully considered what Lin Tian said. Shui Dinzhen didn't succeed last time, and with his personality, he would never give up. From Yushanha's reaction in the past 2 days, it can be seen that he has caused a lot of trouble for Yumengi. He also kept threatening Yumengi, saying that she had offended the Shui family, and Yumengi had better clean herself up as soon as possible. He also vaguely felt that Shui Dingen's revenge was coming. As for how to take revenge on Shui Dinzhen, I don't know. Brother, I know. I will follow Mengi for the next 2 days and stay by her side every day. I will call you if there is anything. Xiao Tian said. He made the decision to stay with Yumengi closely during this period of time. Because as long as he stayed with Yumengi closely, Shui Dinzhen would not have any chance to take advantage of her. With his strength, he can definitely kill Shui Dinzhen, but now the 3-year deadline has not yet arrived, and killing Shui Dinzhen would be equivalent to exposing his identity. In order to keep his promise, Xiao Tian thought of this most conservative method. In the next few days, Xiao Tianjin followed Yumengi every day as he said, like a follower. Wherever Yumengi went, Xiao Tian followed her. Even when she went to the toilet, Xiao Tian would guard the door, under the pretext of doing so for Yumengi's safety. But Yumengi doesn't think so. She also has things she wants to do. She wanted to find Lin Tian and meet him to do something unspeakable. Ever since she was honest with Lin Tian last time, Yumengi found that she was becoming more and more unable to forget Lin Tian. Even when I was taking a shower or sleeping, the scenes of that day were in my mind. But Xiao Tian has been following her, so how could she have the chance to be alone with Lin Tian? The more Yumengi thought about it, the more annoyed she became, and finally she couldn't stand it anymore and exploded. Can you please get out of here and stop following me? Do you know that you're like a fly following me around all day long, making me very annoyed? Yumengi pointed at Xiao Tian's nose and cursed. Do you think I'm willing? I'm doing this for your safety. Xiao Tian couldn't help himself for a moment. In order to protect Yumengi, I was worried and anxious all day long. But not only did Yumengi not appreciate it at all, she also said such harsh words. Why should I be insecure? You said that they would retaliate against me, but it's been so long, why haven't they made any moves? Yumengi sneered. That's because I'm by your side, so they don't have the chance to do anything. Xiao Tian retorted. Don't flatter yourself and think that everything in the world can be solved with fists and feet. I admit that you are a good fighter, but what? Yumengi said sarcastically. Yumengi, what do you mean? Xiao Tian frowned. Get out of here,
I don't want to see you," Yu Mengyi shouted. "You said that if something happens, you won't ask me to save you."
Shi Tu was also a little angry, let alone the Dragon King Xiao Tian.
"Get out of here right now." Yu Mengyi pointed at the door and shouted. "Okay, I'm out of here," Xiao Tian said as he walked towards the door.
When he reached the door, he punched the security door, leaving a hole in it.
Chapter 356, Getting Drunk to Dispel Sorrow. Seeing Xiao Tian disappear from her sight, Yu Mengyi certainly couldn't be happy. This was the first time Xiao Tian got angry at her in all these years.
It made her feel a little uncomfortable and offended. In a fit of anger, I prepared to go out and vent.
When young people want to vent, bars are naturally the best place to go.
Yu Mengyi plunged into the Tiandi bar. He ordered several bottles of wine right away.
The bitter wine makes me even more sad. When people are in a bad mood, they drink without restraint and just pour the alcohol into their mouths.
After a while, Yu Mengyi got drunk and his consciousness became blurred. At this moment, he thought of Lin Tian, picked up the phone and called Lin Tian.
"Mr. Lin, what are you doing?" Yu Mengyi's tongue was swollen from drinking.
"It's okay, what's wrong with you?" Lin Tian heard that something was wrong with Yu Mengyi. "I'm drunk, I drank a lot, I have something to tell you. I'm at Tiandi bar." Yu Mengyi hung up the phone before she finished speaking. It turned out that Yu Mengyi accidentally dropped the phone in her hand into the wine glass.
Tiandi bar. When hearing this name, Lin Tian suddenly remembered the plot in the novel.
Yu Mengyi and Xiao Tian had a fight, and then came to the Tiandi bar to get drunk. Who knew that there was a waiter in the bar who knew Yu Mengyi and knew what happened between Xue Dingzhen and Yu Mengyi? He immediately informed Xue Dingzhen about this matter. When Xue Dingzhen heard that Yu Mengyi was drunk alone, he thought this was a godsend. He rushed to the scene and dragged Yu Mengyi to a secret private room in the bar to fulfill her wish. Just when Xue Dingzhen was about to succeed, Xiao Tian got the news from somewhere and arrived in time to rescue Yu Mengyi. After Yu Mengyi woke up, she learned what had happened and felt guilty for not believing Xiao Tian's words. Their relationship was slowly heating up, and she even took the initiative to hold Xiao Tian's hand. Thinking of this, without further ado, Lin Tian drove to Tiandi bar. When he walked to the door, Lin Tian saw a fat waiter. When I noticed the name on his badge, I immediately remembered that this was the waiter who tipped off Xue Dingzhen.
"Come here." Lin Tian beckoned to the waiter. "You called me?"
The waiter pointed at himself.
"Who else can I call if not you?" Lin Tian rolled his eyes at the waiter. "What can I do for you, sir?" asked the waiter. "It's like this. Have you seen my car? It's a little dirty. I'll go in and check the car." Lin Tian pointed to his Bentley. "Sir, I'm at work and can't leave the bar. It will take almost an hour to wash your car. If my boss finds out, my salary will be deducted," the waiter said with a raised eyebrow. "I understand. In an hour, I want to see my car washed clean."
After saying that, Lin Tian took out a stack of bills and stuffed it into the waiter's pocket.
"Okay."
The waiter felt the weight of the money in his pocket and immediately became excited.
He took Lin Tian's key and left the bar without looking back.
After entering the bar, Lin Tian quickly found Yu Mengyi, who was already drunk, sitting at her seat.
At this time, Yu Mengyi was still a little sober.
When she was about to stand up, she accidentally knocked over the wine bottle, and her head was covered with wine. Seeing this, Lin Tian immediately walked up and hugged Yu Mengyi.
Yu Mengyi subconsciously hugged Lin Tian's neck. "Mr. Lin, is it really you?" Yu Mengyi muttered, still a little bit unbelieving. "Look what you've done. I'll take you to the bathroom to wash up." Lin Tian dragged Yu Mengyi to the bathroom.
As the saying goes, drunkenness leads to disorderly conduct.
Rushing to the bathroom door, Yu Mengyi pushed Lin Tian into the bathroom and locked the door. Lin Tian was stunned. Didn't he say he was drunk? His actions didn't look like he was drunk at all. What is Yu Mengyi trying to do? Can't she go to another place? Bang!
Before Lin Tian could react, Yu Mengyi pushed him onto the toilet and made him sit down.
People really feel stronger after drinking. Now Lin Tian finally understood why Wu Song drank when he fought the tiger. What are you going to do? Lin Tian asked weakly.
I've been thinking about you so much these days that I'm almost going crazy. Yu Mingyi's eyes were burning with passion.
Lin Tian wanted to cry but had no tears. Why did you miss me when you said you had nothing to do?
I have time to think about how to improve my status in the Yu family.
You are a married woman. Lin Tian reminded.
I explained to you that he and I have no real feelings for each other, and I don't care.
Yu Mingyi replied.
No, I can't let my brother down.
Lin Tian was about to stand up. Who knew that Yu Mingyi would be more proactive, push Lin Tian down, and then start biting Lin Tian's neck?
The alcohol mixed with Yu Mingyi's body fragrance broke down Lin Tian's last line of defense.
Pieces of equipment fell from Yu Mingyi's body.
Then a muffled voice was heard from the bathroom. It was as if something was broken at that moment, and as if something was transformed at that moment. The alcohol anesthesia made Yu Mingyi forget everything, and it seemed that this feeling could relieve the pain to a certain extent. The scarlet color on the chest gradually faded, until it was so dim that it was barely noticeable to the naked eye. The unique masculine aura belonging to Lin Tian rushed into her world. At that moment she realized that this was what it felt like to be a woman.
Probably almost an hour later. After the madness.
Under the influence of alcohol, Yu Mingyi fell asleep sitting on the toilet.
Lin Tian put on the equipment for Yu Mingyi.
At this time, Yu Mingyi's face was flushed and her hair was messy.
No matter how neatly you dress, you can't hide what just happened. After putting on his clothes, Lin Tian walked out of the bathroom and closed the door.
He pulled up his pants and looked at his watch.
The time was just right.
His car should have been washed. Walking to the door and taking the key from the waiter, Lin Tian said casually, "There's a woman named Yu Mingyi in there, she's dead drunk.
Is there anyone who can take care of her?"
After saying that, he straightened his tie and left the Tiandi bar in a car.
The operation was smooth and there was no clue at all.
The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. When the waiter heard the 3 words Yu Mingyi, his pupils immediately flashed. He vaguely remembered that Master Shui, who often came here to spend money, seemed to have mentioned this name. The last time he delivered wine to Master Shui was muttering to himself that he must get this girl.
I'm rich, today is my lucky day."
The waiter smiled and rubbed his hands. Young Master Shui was generous, and if he was told this news, he would definitely get a lot of benefits.
Chapter 357 arrived in time.
Without further ado, I found the contact information of the bar's VIP customers and called Shui Dingzhen.
Upon hearing the news, Shui Dingzhen was immediately excited.
Regardless of whether it is true or not, it would be great if it is true.
After hanging up the phone, I hurried to Tiandi Bar. "Where is Yu Mingyi?" Shui Dingzhen asked the waiter when he saw him. I also heard it from a customer.
He saw Yu Mingyi drunk in the bar. I have been guarding the door and she must still be in the bar.
The waiter vowed.
Shui Dingzhen immediately started looking for Yu Mingyi in the bar, but he couldn't find the drunk Yu Mingyi after searching for a while.
"Boy, do you know what will happen if you lie to me?" Shui Dingzhen said viciously. "Mr. Shui, how could I dare to lie to you?" It was really told by a customer.
The waiter broke out in a cold sweat.
"Then why not?" Shui Dingzhen asked. "It must be somewhere else. Do you think it might be in the bathroom?" The waiter thought quickly and took Shui Dingzhen to the bathroom.
He opened the bathroom doors one by one, and finally found Yu Mingyi sleeping soundly with a flushed face sitting on the toilet in a room in the corner.
"It's here as expected." Shui Dingzhen was overjoyed.
"Mr. Shui, I'm telling you, I didn't lie to you."
The waiter breathed a sigh of relief. "Well done, this is a reward for you."
Shui Dingzhen took out a check and handed it to the waiter, then instructed, "Stand by the door and don't let anyone in."
"I understand, Mr. Shui. Anyone who wants to come in will have to step over my dead body,"
the waiter said solemnly.
After the waiter left, Shui Dingzhen looked at Yu Mingyi with a lewd smile.
After searching for it everywhere, I finally found it without any effort. Yumingi, whom he had tried so hard to get but failed, actually allowed him to get an advantage here.
Look at Yumingi, who is sleeping soundly.
There is a hint of red on her delicate and beautiful face, and her wet and messy black hair has a unique beauty. Without further ado, Xue Dingzhen began to take off his pants in a hurry, starting with unbuckled his belt. At this moment, Xue Dingzhen found something wrong. Yumingi seemed to be wearing her coat inside out.
And there seemed to be something under Yumingi's feet.
He squatted down, took a closer look, and picked up the thing.
Xue Dingzhen frowned.
It turned out to be a pair of panties with blue stripes.
Bang! Ah! There was a loud bang, mixed with a scream.
The waiter who had just led the way flew straight up from the door and hit the wall. The blood gushed out of his mouth like a faucet.
Then a black shadow suddenly flashed beside him with a domineering aura.
Xue Dingzhen looked back and saw that 3 of his 6 souls and 7 spirits were scared away.
The person who came was none other than Xiao Tian.
Xiao Tian glanced at what Xue Dingzhen was holding, then glanced at Yumingi, who was drunk and unconscious sitting on the toilet. At that moment, he seemed to understand everything, but also seemed to understand nothing.
At that moment, Xiao Tian was struck by lightning.
His face suddenly turned pale like a piece of white paper, and his eyes became moist unconsciously. Although Xiao Tian married into the Yu family, he knew that Yumingi had never accepted him and they were just husband and wife in name only.
But for such a long time, Xiao Tian has regarded Yumingi as his wife. Seeing this scene, how could he not react?
The anger and pain in his heart burned his body like the flames of hell. Xiao Tian clenched his fists tightly, the veins on his fists protruded, and the muscles all over his body swelled like a dragon. The surging murderous intent and surging evil spirit instantly overwhelmed Xue Dingzhen in front of him. "Brother, please listen to my explanation."
Xue Dingzhen's mind went blank.
He knelt on the ground with a thud and kowtowed to Xiao Tian repeatedly, begging for mercy.
What else is there to explain?
Xiao Tian stared at the thing in Xue Dingzhen's hand. If looks could kill, Xue Dingzhen would have died countless times.
Xue Dingzhen reacted and quickly threw away the thing in his hand.
He felt like this was a trap, but he didn't know who set it.
Bang! Xiao Tian raised his leg and kicked Xue Dingzhen, who was kicked away like a ball.
It fell on the wall of the compartment, smashing a human-shaped hole in the wall.
Phew! Xue Dingzhen spat out a mouthful of blood.
He could feel that Xiao Tian's kick just now had broken 5 of his ribs.
"I'm going to kill you."
Xiao Tian gritted his teeth and said a few words, then walked towards Xue Dingzhen step by step. The airwaves formed by the true energy surged in the room, and the open door of the compartment made a crackling sound back and forth. It seemed as if every step Xiao Tian took was on Xue Dingzhen's heart, and every step was going to crush Xue Dingzhen's heart.
Let me explain. It really wasn't me. I just arrived too. Xue Dingzhen shouted to Xiao Tian with all his strength.
If something really happened between him and Yumingi, the beating was worth it. The key point is that he didn't even touch Yumingi's hand, but bent down to pick up a piece of Yumingi's equipment.
Do you think he is wronged or not?
I don't know who he has offended.
Snap! Xiao Tian stepped on one of Xue Dingzhen's arms.
It was like stepping on a dry branch. After a crisp sound, the place where Xiao Tian stepped on was broken into 2 pieces.
I regret it so much.
My brother Lin Tian warned me that you would not give up your evil intentions. But I chose to get angry with Meng Yi at this time, giving you beasts the opportunity to take advantage of me. I regret not listening to my brother. Xiao Tian howled towards the sky, his voice filled with endless regret.
But it's too late to say anything now. Things have already happened. I just don't know whether Xue Dingzhen succeeded.
He raised his leg and kicked again, stepping down hard on Xue Dingzhen's core area.
Xue Dingzhen screamed and fainted.
Don't worry, I won't let you die so easily. I will make you endure the most cruel torture in the world. I will make you wish you were dead but unable to live.
Xiao Tian's eyes were filled with bloodshot.
As he said this, he turned and walked towards Yumingi, and poured a strand of true energy into Yumingi's body. Yumingi gradually woke up from her sleep. But when he opened his eyes, the person he saw was not Lin Tian, but Xiao Tian.
Many, are you okay? Didn't you say you didn't care about me anymore? Why did you come to see me? Hearing this, Xiao Tian felt even more guilty. Why are you angry with Yu Mingyi?
The reason why Yu Mingyi experienced this incident had a lot to do with herself. But compared to other things, Xiao Tian now wants to know another thing more. That is whether Xue Dingzhen succeeded or not, and whether Yu Mingyi is innocent or not.
Many, I want to ask you a question. Please answer me seriously. Did Xue Dingzhen go in just now? Xiao Tian asked with his head down. What do you mean? Yu Mingyi frowned.
When I came, I saw Xue Dingzhen standing in front of you, holding your, Xiao Tian said in a deep voice.
What will you do to me if I go in? Yu Mingyi asked back.
Of course I forgive you.
It's not your fault.
You drank so much because you were sad after the quarrel with me.
Xiao Tian said, looking into Yu Mingyi's eyes.
Then I'll tell you, Xue Dingzhen didn't touch me. I took off my clothes myself because I was drunk.
Yu Mingyi told the truth. Hearing this, Xiao Tian's gloomy eyes began to light up again. Fortunately, I arrived in time.
If I had arrived a little later, who knows what would have happened?
Chapter 358. It's over, it's useless. Damn Xue Dingzhen, why does he always haunt Yu Mingyi? Xiao Tian didn't dare to imagine what would have happened if he had been a step late. Xue family, just wait and see.
I, Xiao Tian, will not be a human being if I don't avenge my grudge.
Xiao Tian secretly clenched his fists and glanced at Xue Dingzhen, who was half dead.
After waiting for Yu Mingyi to pack up, Xiao Tian took Yu Mingyi away from Tiandi Bar.
Xue Dingzhen was later found and sent to the hospital.
The Xue family was alarmed. The head of the Xue family rushed to the hospital. Doctor, how is my son? The head of the Xue family asked anxiously at the door. Your son's life is saved, but you have to be mentally prepared.
His lower body may be crippled,
the doctor said as he opened the medical record.
What?
Upon hearing this, the head of the Xue family grabbed the doctor's collar. Family members of this patient, please don't get excited. We have done our best to save his life. His injuries are really too severe, the doctor said helplessly. The head of the Xue family's eyes were red and his body was shaking.
He only has this one son. If anything happens to Xue Dingzhen, who will continue the Xue family's bloodline? Who is it? Who did it?
The head of the Xue family roared to the sky.
A day later, Xue Dingzhen woke up from his coma after treatment.
The head of the Xue family came to Xue inside as soon as possible. All I saw was Xue Dingzhen lying on the bed, his body wrapped in bandages.
From a distance, he looked like a mummy. Son, what happened to you? Who made you like this?
The head of the Yu family asked hurriedly.
Yu Mingyi. Xue Dingzhen said tremblingly. Yu Mingyi.
The head of the Xue family immediately remembered. Some time ago, Xue Dingzhen was beaten up because of this woman. At that time, he was busy dealing with the Yu family and did not take this matter to heart. Now when he heard Xue Dingzhen say this, he immediately remembered it.
It was Yu Mingyi who made you like this.
The head of the Xue family had anger in his eyes.
Xue Dingzhen didn't say anything, just nodded slightly. Son, take good care of your health. Your father will help you avenge this grudge.
The head of the Xue family said coldly. Now he couldn't care less about so many things and was ready to stop targeting the Yu family.
The Yu family is the #1 family in Hong Kong, and who are this Yu family?
They actually dared to be so cruel to his son.
His Xue family couldn't deal with the Yu family, so could it be that they couldn't even deal with the small Yu family?
After settling his son, the head of the Xue family immediately gave orders to his subordinates.
Stop all actions against the Yu family. He wants to settle the account with the Yu family. Soon the head of the Xue family told the heads of the other 2 families about this matter.
Now they are an alliance, so some things must be notified in advance.
I say, old Xue, don't be too sad. You're still strong now. If things really don't work out, just have another one. Yes, I heard that in vitro fertilization is very popular recently. If you are unable to do it, you can still do it. My condolences.
When the Meng and Lei families heard about this, they immediately expressed their sympathy to the Shui family. But no one knew how they laughed behind their backs.
I just can't swallow this.
The Yu family's affairs need to be put on hold for a while. I want to destroy the Yu family to relieve the hatred in my heart. The head of the Shui family roared. When the Meng and Lei families heard this, they realized that the Yu family had really touched the Shui family's bottom line this time. It is simply impossible to keep the Shui family's patriarch sane now.
What's more, the Yu family is just a second-rate family.
In their eyes, such a family could be reduced to ashes with a wave of their hands. When we formed the alliance, we swore to stand together. I hope that both of your families will share the same hatred with my Shui family in this matter. The head of the Shui family said again. After hearing this, the other two families immediately agreed.
That's for sure. How could we destroy our alliance just for the Yu family?
We will immediately cut off all business ties with the Yu family and firmly stand on the side of the Shui family. Soon news came from the three major families. Anyone who dares to cooperate with the Yu family is going against their three major families. Upon hearing the news, the Zhang family immediately launched an investigation and learned that Shui Dinzhen was injured.
In the Zhang family ancestral hall,
Zhang Chang and his father Zhang Fuhai were discussing this matter.
This Shui Dinzhen is really asking for his own death. He actually got Yu Mingyi drunk and tried to do something indecent. Beating him up is the least of his punishment.
If I were the Dragon King, I would have killed him with a single blow.
They dared to tamper with Tai Sui Yi.
Just wait and see, they will regret it one day. They still want to target the Yu family. They don't know that the Dragon King of the Dragon King Palace is standing behind the Yu family.
Dad, do you think we should warn them and let them know who they are provoking?
Zhang Fuhai waved his hand.
He looked at Zhang Chang with a meaningful look. Son, do you think a piece of cake is more for 4 people or for 3 people? Zhang Chang answered without hesitation, of course it's more for 3 people. Zhang Fuhai laughed, then why should we remind them? Just let them get away with it.
I heard that the Shui, Meng, and Lei families have formed an alliance, but they won't include our Zhang family.
So let's just sit back and watch the show. Zhang Chang asked again, if the Yu family asks us for help, what should we do?
Zhang Fuhai answered without hesitation, don't act rashly.
If the Dragon King wants to destroy the 3 families, it's not our turn to intervene.
Zhang Chang nodded. Lin Tian had already received the news at home. The Shui family has already issued a notice to the Yu family. The Yu family must give an explanation to the Shui family for this matter. This incident also caused an uproar in Hong Kong.
The Yu family, a second-rate family, actually injured Shui Dinzhen from the Shui family.
There were even rumors that Shui Dingen's vitals were broken. However, no one knew that when the Shui family attacked the Yu family, their family's name had already appeared in Xiao Tian's Book of Life and Death. At this time, the entire port area was in chaos, and for some reason the Yu family did not come forward to uphold justice. The Shui family seemed to be on the verge of destroying the Yu family, and the pressure instantly fell on Xiao Tian. The Shui family has been dealt with. I need to speed up the Dragon King.
I remember there are also the Meng family and the Lei family.
It seems that both families have a young master.
Xiao Tian will have a lot of things to do now.
As long as Xiao Tian can deal with these 3 great families, the crisis on Yu Linglong's side will be resolved. Then I, Lin Tian, can practice dual cultivation in peace.
Lin Tian felt a little excited when he thought of this. His plan was to use Xiao Tian's power to destroy the 3 major families without any soldiers. Ding dang dang.
Just at this moment, there was a hurried knock on the door outside Lin Tian's room.
Brother Tian. Song Chen shouted outside. What's wrong? Come in and tell me. Lin Tian said.
Then Song Chen pushed open the door and walked in. He took out his cell phone and played a piece of news in front of Lin Tian.
Brother Tian, take a look. Chapter 359, Tragic Counterattack. Lin Tian took a closer look.
It turned out to be a report on the Shui Dingen incident. I have to say that the paparazzi in Hong Kong are very professional. They got first-hand information so quickly that they even captured the battle scene in the restroom of Tiandi Bar. Mr. Shui from the Hong Kong district attempted to commit an illegal act, but was brutally killed.
It's unbearable to watch. Then comes a wild and imaginative analysis. You know what, this news editor in the Hong Kong area is really talented.
Lin Tian watched with great interest. This was much more exciting than the truth. If this matter had not been planned by Lin Tian, he would have really believed it.
Brother Tian, I want to go home.
This port area is too chaotic. I heard that when the young master of the Shui family was sent to the hospital, there were shoe prints of the attacker on his lower body. How big a grudge must he have had?
See if you can talk to my dad about sending me home.
Don't worry, it's definitely not because I'm scared after playing with someone else's wife. It's mainly because I miss my dad and my stepmother.
You know I've always been a filial child. This is the first time I've been away from home for so long.
Lin Tian heard it. Good job. It seems that Song Chen has done a lot of bad things in the past few days since he came to the port area.
Obviously he was frightened by Xiao Tian's cruelty. But Lin Tian can't let Song Chen go back now. Xiao Tian didn't know yet that he had killed Chen Fan. Song Chen has to stay in the port area to take the blame for himself. If he leaves, who will Lin Tian find to take the blame? Lin Tian slowly walked to Song Chen and put his arm around Song Chen's shoulders. Why, do you want to go back home? If that's why you want to go back home, why did you come out in the first place?
I know you have a lot of things that you can't let go of.
You should be more relaxed. A man's ambition is to travel far and wide. What's the harm in suffering a little when we are young? If we don't go out and see the world, we will be missing out.
After saying that, Lin Tian patted Song Chen on the shoulder, then took out a cigarette from his pocket and put it into Song Chen's mouth. He took out his lighter and lit the cigarette.
Hearing Lin Tian's words, Song Chen lowered his head unconsciously. Suddenly I felt that my realm was too low.
A small piece of news scared me so much that I wanted to go back. Look at Brother Tian, he is so calm, as if nothing happened.
Yes. If I want to go back just for this, then why did I come out in the first place? Why can't you be more carefree instead of living in fear all your life? At least I am still young and cannot stay in Kyoto. Even if I want to go out for a walk in the future, I won't be able to do so. Brother Tian, I understand. I chose to stay. Song Chen looked at Lin Tian and nodded heavily.
Lin Tian smiled and said, "It's best if you can think this way, but don't worry.
Don't go out these few days. Nothing should happen if you stay at home.
I recently received news that the port area will be very chaotic during this period.
As long as you don't go out, you will be fine.
However, if you go out, you are likely to encounter this kind of thing." In order to prevent Song Chen from going out and causing trouble for him, Lin Tian deliberately scared Song Chen. Hearing this, Song Chen repeatedly promised that he would stay at home obediently for the next few days.
Yu family.
At this time, the Yu family was like a frightened bird.
Any disturbance will make them alert.
There is no doubt that the Yu family has reached a point of life and death. The culprit behind all these things was Xiao Tian, a son-in-law in their family. At this time, Xiao Tian undoubtedly became the sinner of the entire Yu family.
Who is Shui Dingen?
He is the young master of the Shui family.
Xiao Tian severely injured someone, which was undoubtedly a huge blow to the Yu family.
The old lady announced overnight that Yu Mingyi and her family would be expelled from the Yu family. He used all his connections just to appease the Shui family's anger. The villa they originally lived in was also taken back by the Yu family. The family was driven out onto the street, and Yu Mingyi's position was also removed.
The family found a hotel in the port area and finally settled down. It's over, why is my life so miserable? Wu Kaifeng sat on the ground and wailed and cried.
Yu Mingyi's father was smoking one cigarette after another, and the whole room was filled with smoke. Yu Mingyi and Xiao Tian stood aside, neither of them speaking to each other like strangers.
It's all because of you, you jinx. Guo Kaifeng suddenly stood up and rushed towards Xiao Tian. A stream of snot and tears were wiped all over Xiao Tian's body. However, no matter how Guo Kaifeng tore him apart, Xiao Tian remained silent and did not move. In his heart, he thought he was not wrong. Any man would stand up when he saw his wife being insulted. He did not kill Xue Dingzhen on the spot, which was the greatest kindness he could show to Xue Dingzhen. But the father-in-law and mother-in-law didn't think so. They would rather see their daughter being insulted. They also don't want to offend the giant Xue family. In their eyes, interests are the most important thing. It's too late to say anything now, it has already happened. Get out of here, you beast. My Yu family feeds you well, and this is how you treat us. I think you did it on purpose, intending to leave us dead without a burial place. Before you took action, you didn't even open your eyes to see who the other party was. What's wrong with your brain? You actually thought of attacking the Xue family. Useless thing, you are of no use at all except causing trouble for our family. Guo Kaifeng kept on berating Xiao Tian, and her spit sprayed all over Xiao Tian's face. Xiao Tian turned his head and looked at Yu Mengyi beside him, but Yu Mengyi didn't react at all. At that moment, Xiao Tian's heart suddenly sank. Stop arguing. What's the point of saying so much now? Think about what to do next. The father-in-law put out the cigarette in his hand and said impatiently. What should we do? What can we do? The Xue family is completely furious. Even the old lady can't do anything. What can we do? Guo Caifeng's face turned pale. The father-in-law glanced at Xiao Tian, his eyes also full of resentment. It was as if at that moment Xiao Tian was no longer his son-in-law, but had become the enemy of their Yu family. Everything Xiao Tian did would cause the entire Yu family to be buried with him. Xiao Tian, if I were you, I would kneel down in front of the Xue family's door and apologize, and show the responsibility of a man. The father-in-law whispered beside him. Responsibility. If he had taken responsibility, this situation wouldn't have happened. Do you think he is? Guo Kaifeng said halfway when she suddenly remembered something. He immediately walked to Yu Mengyi's side and grabbed her arm tightly. Mengyi, please go and ask the Zhang family to help us. Since they have signed a contract with our family, they might be able to help us out of this difficult time. Yu Mengyi shook her head. She knew why the Zhang family would offend the Xue family for the sake of the small Yu family. In addition, Yu Mengyi knew how the contract was signed. If it weren't for Lin Tian, this contract would never have been signed. Mom, don't let your imagination run wild. The Zhang family won't help us. Oh, and Lin Tian, I just remembered that Mr. Lin can definitely help us. Chapter 360. Go and invite Mr. Lin. Guo Kaifeng thought of Lin Tian again. Lin Tian is a big shot. Even the old lady has to curry favor with the big shot. Maybe Lin Tian has a solution. Xiao Tian, aren't you and Lin Tian's brothers? Go and beg Lin Tian for help. Guo Kaifeng shouted. I won't look for Lin Tian. This is something I caused myself. I will solve it myself. Xiao Tian's eyes turned cold. He beat up someone and then asked his brother to clean up his mess. Xiao Tian couldn't do this. You solve it. How do you solve it? Are you mentally ill? Guo Kaifeng was going crazy. Even at this time, Xiao Tian still chose to be stubborn. You are the ones who are sick. Xiao Tian turned around and left the room and walked outside. Looking at Xiao Tian's leaving back, Guo Kaifeng gnashed her teeth in hatred. He left without saying anything. In his eyes, Xiao Tian obviously didn't want to be responsible for this matter. However, the Yu family did not count on him at all. How could a son-in-law possibly turn the tide? Now it all depends on Lin Tian. Finally, after some persuasion from Guo Kaifeng, Yu Mengyi chose to call Lin Tian. After Lin Tian received the call, he was very calm when he heard about the situation the Yu family was facing. He told them that the matter would be resolved soon and asked the Yu family not to worry. After hearing this, the Yu family was also confused. What do you mean this matter will be resolved soon? Why is Lin Tian so calm? Did he agree to help their Yu family? It seemed that there was a mystery in Lin Tian's words. Since Lin Tian said that the problem will be solved, there must be no problem. Yu Mingyi explained. Let's hope so. Now only Lin Tian can help us. If we rely on that loser, we will never have a good life. We were so blind to invite a jinx to our Yu family. Guo Kaifeng was still angry. Xiao Tian left the room and walked downstairs. Light the cigarette of loneliness. He took a deep breath. A cigarette suddenly burned halfway. Thinking of Yu Mingyi's eyes in the room just now, and the scene in the Tiandi bar, Xiao Tianxia subconsciously touched his head. He felt a hint of disappointment from Yu Mingyi's expression. After so many years in the Yu family, although Yu Mingyi was lukewarm towards him, this kind of attitude appeared for the first time. This made Xiao Tian feel mixed emotions. It seemed that it was time to do something. After thinking for a long time, Xiao Tian took out his mobile phone and called his subordinate. Hey, what do you want, Dragon King? I don't want to see Xue Dingyan from the Xue family in Hong Kong again. Also, tell the Xue family that if they dare to touch a hair of the Yu family, I will kill their entire family when my 3-year term is up. Promise. Then he hung up the phone. Xiao Tian looked up at the sky. The night sky in the port area is gray and there is no starlight. The surrounding tall buildings imprisoned him like a cage. The evening breeze blew gently across his nose, and Xiao Tian began to calculate in his mind how many days he had left. Once the 3-year period is up, no one in this world will dare to humiliate him anymore. Any humiliation he suffers will be repaid 1,000-fold. Xiao Tian could already imagine whether Yu Mingyi's attitude towards him would change 180 degrees after his identity was exposed. When Xiao Tian thought about Yu Mingyi being obedient to him and regretting what she had done before, a smile appeared on his face unconsciously. After Xue Dingyan woke up in the hospital, the Xue family was afraid that Xue Dingyan couldn't bear it. Xue Dingyan was never told what abilities he had lost. Now Xue Dingyan's hatred for Yu Mingyi has reached its peak. He is no longer thinking about getting Yu Mingyi, but how to destroy Yu Mingyi. He often lies in bed talking to himself, and when he is emotionally excited he keeps insulting Yu Mingyi. In the end, there was no other way. After obtaining the consent of the family, the doctor injected Xue Dingyan with a sedative, which calmed him down a little. Wait, Xue Dingyan, will definitely come back. When the time comes, I will pin you down on the bed, 100 times, 100 times. Then I'll sell you to Southeast Asia and let you serve thousands of customers a day. You stinky bitch, you slut, and your husband, I swear I will make you live a life worse than death. As soon as the effect of the medicine wore off, Xue Dingyan started to get into trouble again. Bang bang bang. Hitting the bed with his head. The doctor saw that this was not a good thing. If he continued like this, not only would he not be able to recover, but he might even get a concussion. I quickly increased the dosage of the sedative, which finally calmed Xue Dingyan down. Just at this moment, 2 young men came into Xue Dingyan's room. These 2 people are the eldest sons of the Meng and Lei families. He is also Xue Dingyan's childhood friend, and the 2 of them can be said to have been friends since they were young. From little girl to big girl. These 2 people. One is called Meng Yi and the other is called Renault. They are all tall and strong, handsome men, and their every move exudes an aristocratic air. Previously, these 3 people plus Zhang Chang were nicknamed the F4 family in Hong Kong. In Hong Kong, it can be said that he is a typical example of someone who is causing trouble and is condemned by everyone. In Hong Kong, if there are children who don't sleep in the middle of the night, they will be quiet if you tell them these 4 names. So much so that as soon as the 4 of them took to the streets, half of the kindergartens in the port area had to close for the holiday. The relationship between the 4 of them is so good, they are like brothers. They even wish they could share the same toilet. However, recently the Hong Kong District F4 has become the Hong Kong District F3, mainly because the 3 of them no longer bring Zhang Chang to play. It wasn't because of anything else, but Zhang Chang suddenly became obedient due to some unknown stimulation. This made the 3 of them feel that their friendship was gradually drifting apart. Zhang Chang was no longer the Zhang Chang who couldn't leave when he saw a woman. Zhang Chang was no longer incompatible with them. In addition to family reasons, the Zhang family was the only one missing from the three alliances.
So after the three of them discussed it together, they voted to kick Zhang Chang out without hesitation and announced to the public that Hong Kong District F4 was renamed Hong Kong District F3. He kicked people away without any regard for the relationship we've had for so many years, as if it were a joke. Even though he is a scumbag who has been through a lot, he would give a thumbs up when he sees all three of them. The phrase is interpreted vividly. After kicking Zhang Chang out, they thought they could return to their previous life, but just a few days later, Xue Dingzhen, an important member of F3, also fell. This incident made the two feel more and more that the old days would never come back. The two people who came to see Xue Dingzhen today were also in an extremely heavy mood. Especially when they learned that Xue Dingzhen had lost that ability, the two of them were like being struck by lightning.
Dingyan, how are you?
Xue Dingzhen turned his head and saw the two of them, and couldn't help feeling sad.
You're here. Brother, we are late. Don't talk about this, it's good that you can come. Chapter 361 Brotherly Love. The two walked to the bed and held Xue Dingyan's hands affectionately.
Their eyes met, like lovers who hadn't seen each other for many years.
Thinking back to those green years, for some reason, Xue Dingzhen suddenly felt powerless.
That feeling of powerlessness originates from the lower body, spreads to the upper body, and finally reaches the cerebral cortex. The effect of the sedative took effect, and Xue Dingyan's eyes suddenly became dull because of his feeling of identity.
Brother, what's wrong with you? You can't give up on yourself like this. You have to stand up.
Mangi realized something was wrong and quickly advised.
This person. Not afraid of losing my life.
I'm afraid my heart will die. If the heart is dead, there is no meaning in that person's life.
Brother, do you want to drink? Renaud took out a bottle of white wine from somewhere. He thought that perhaps only alcohol could comfort Xue Dingzhen now.
Fortunately, there was no doctor in the room. If a doctor saw this, he would definitely use a scalpel to cut open his cerebellum to see if there was a walnut kernel inside. He is injured like this, and you still give him alcohol.
Are you trying to comfort him or kill him?
This cannot be blamed on Renaud, as his educational background is not as good as Song Chen's. Song Chen at least graduated from junior high school and couldn't go to school anymore, but Renaud was expelled from elementary school by the principal in the 5th grade because he blew up the girls' restroom with firecrackers. Fortunately, his father had influence and transferred him to another school. However, less than half a semester later, the boys' restroom in the school was blown up again. It doesn't matter, his father can afford the compensation anyway.
The key point is that the principal is in the bathroom.
You can imagine the scene. The principal ran out of the toilet without even pulling up his pants. His hair was dyed with some parts white and some parts yellow, and he was shouting as he ran.
If you know, you would think that the principal was attacked. If you don't know, you would think that it was Lao Ba who came out of the toilet.
The students in the school were so scared that they didn't dare to go to the toilet for 3 days. They had to wait until they got home to resolve the issue, so during those 3 days, there were often parents coming to give their children pants in the middle of the class.
At that time, the education community directly gave Renaud a nickname: Explosive Genius.
After this incident, the school no longer dared to accept this student, and Renaud was blacklisted in the Hong Kong education community. The teachers in the port area all suspected that this child was the reincarnation of Ben Law. His father was reluctant to send his child to study abroad, so he kept Renaud by his side and taught him by example. Think about it, his father didn't even go to kindergarten, let alone elementary school.
What can he teach by example?
The Lei family made their fortune with their fists.
He has a famous saying, violence can solve everything.
Looking at the wine handed to him by Renaud, Xue Dingzhen shook his head and closed his eyes.
Meng Chang glared at Renaud. Cursed. You're missing a bone in your head. Can Dingyan drink alcohol now? Come to Reno and have a cigarette. I have betel nut and cigars. Why don't you have some of both?
I tell you, this betel nut plus tobacco has boundless magical power. As he said this, he took out a box of Marlboro, took out a cigarette from the middle, and was about to put it into Xue Dingyan's mouth. Xue Dingzhen shook his head, his expression still very lonely.
The two of them became anxious.
I don't want to see Xue Dingzhen continue like this.
What's the difference between this and being in a vegetative state?
It's worse than being dead.
If this gets out, wouldn't it be a disgrace to the Hong Kong F3? Why don't we talk about it and just vote for him as well?
The two turned around and started talking in low voices, their heads touching each other.
Do you think Ding En might have a brain injury? It's very likely that something is wrong with the whole person.
I just heard the doctor say that when he woke up this morning, he banged his head against the bed, like he was playing drums.
Yu Mingyi is such a cruel woman.
I heard that it was Yu Mingyi's husband who beat her and stepped on her.
Now you can see clear shoe prints underneath.
Fuck, this is too good. Ugh, this is too miserable. Finally, after discussion, the two decided not to kick Xue Dingzhen out of F3 for the time being. After all, he is at the lowest point in his life now. Adding insult to injury at this time is no different from throwing firecrackers into the sewer when someone is using the toilet. The other three families are still in an alliance, and for the sake of the head of the Xue family, they cannot do such an inhumane thing. To tell you the truth, I have only one thought right now: I want revenge. Xue Dingzhen came back to life, and it seemed that the effect of the sedative had worn off. The two turned around and looked at Xue Dingzhen, who was wrapped like a mummy on the hospital bed.
You still want revenge on him even though he's in this state? What can you use to take revenge? Is this a joke? Ding En, you don't have to be so persistent. Don't we still have the two of us brothers? Leave this matter of revenge to the two of us. I will definitely make that bitch obedient when the time comes.
Upon hearing this, Xue Dingzhen was deeply moved.
Indeed.
In his current state. If I wanted revenge, that would be 5 years later. Although it is said that it is never too late for a gentleman to take revenge, Xue Dingzhen is not a gentleman either. His old man was busy with the Yu family's affairs, and it was not known whether he took this matter to heart. These past few days when he was in a daze, he heard someone advising his father to practice the trumpet while he was still young. Xue Dingzhen now feels that the only ones he can count on are these two brothers.
Brother, I won't say anything more.
If you can help me get revenge, I, Xue Dingzhen, will never forget your kindness in my life.
Xue Dingzhen said.
Okay, take good care of yourself and calm down. We will take care of this matter. After saying that, the two of them left the ward. As soon as they walked outside, the two began to discuss. Mengyi rubbed his chin and thought for a while, then asked Renaud, "We really need to avenge Xue Dingzhen.
I heard that Yu Mingyi's husband is a ruthless man." Renaud raised an eyebrow. Isn't that nonsense? You can go back on your promise to Ding En. We just need to avoid a direct conflict with Yu Mingyi's husband.
As a descendant of one of the four great families, it's easy for us to deal with a small family.
Mengyi nodded, thinking that what Renaud said made sense. So what should we do? Tonight we're going to blow up the toilet in Yu Mingyi's house. Are you going there to seek revenge, or to satisfy your own special quirk? We have everything. Let's give them some appetizers first.
Okay, I'll go with you tonight.
The two just laughed. Several dark shadows flashed into the ward.
The speed is so fast that it is difficult to detect with the naked eye.
Then there was a click.
A few seconds later,
the life detection equipment issued a shrill alarm. Xue Dingzhen stopped breathing.
In addition, there was a piece of white paper on Xue Dingzhen's face. There were a few large words written in scarlet paint on the white paper.
Dragon King Palace.
When the doctor rushed into the ward, Xue Dingzhen was already dead, completely dead. The head of the Xue family, who received the news, quickly rushed to the scene and was also stunned by the scene before him. Anger, fear, doubt, worry. Various emotions changed on the face of the head of the Xue family.
How could he not know what the Dragon King Palace is like?
But what he couldn't understand was why his son would offend the people of the Dragon King Palace. After thinking about it, there is only one possibility, which is what happened a few days ago.
Suddenly he had a bold idea. Could it be that the Yu family is related to the Dragon King Palace? But that's not right.
If the Yu family has such a relationship, not to mention the four major families, even if it wanted to become the master of this port area, there would be no problem.
Why is that? Follow my orders and block all news here. Find someone else to go to the Yu family to negotiate peace.
The head of the Shui family immediately gave the order. If this matter involves the Dragon King Palace, it will not be a trivial matter and we must act with caution. He planned to cancel the action against the Yu family first and clarify the relationship between the Yu family and the Dragon King Palace. If the Dragon King Palace is really related to the Yu family, then it really cannot be touched.
Now is the critical moment. They cannot let the overall plan of the three major families be ruined because of the Yu family.
As for who to ask to investigate this matter, he still has a special force in his hands.
That is Lin Tian.
Only if he investigates the affairs of the Dragon King Palace can he avoid bringing trouble upon himself.
Master, aren't you going to avenge the young master? Asked a subordinate next to the head of the Shui family. I have already arranged for in vitro fertilization. In fact, given his condition, death would be a relief.
The head of the Shui family said lightly. After saying that, he led his men out of the hospital room without even looking back at Shui Dingzhen. Soon, Yu's family who were staying in the hotel received the message. The old lady informed them that they could go back.
An unexpected surprise. The father-in-law and mother-in-law reached orgasm instantly. Are Mr. Lin's words so effective? It's only been a short time.
A huge crisis was resolved by him with such ease.
Pack up your things quickly and go back.
This time, thanks to Mr. Lin, we must thank him later. The father-in-law said as he picked up a tank of goldfish beside him.
Thank you? What is there to thank you for? You treated me to a meal.